Republic.
See, Tubius, we're in Warhammer mode.
Yeah. I'll throw that out there on le Twitter, le X.
Is it not in the thing? Oh, here it is. Yay.
Yay. Wait, what was your ad on Twitter again? It's probably the old one still, right?
No, it's all new. It's all KC the Redeemed.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, there it is.
Yes. Let me update things as well. What's the easy way to do that?
What now?
Oh, I see.
No. Yeah, do that.
Oh, I got you.
Took you long enough. Shut up, James.
Oh no!
I agree with James.
Wow.
I saw Metals Forge come up, and then my homepage re thingamajiggied.
That was probably a slur. I don't think you can say that.
Thingamajiggy?
Oh my god, you just said it out loud again.
I feel like it's just an old timey, like I don't know, flourish of a word.
It is. It is an old timey flourish.
It's an old timey slur. Yeah, I know. Wait, what?
Not a slur. See, JoJo's angry.
So I guess the forge layout is actually very fitting for this game. I just realized.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Do.
So welcome everybody. We are going to be first watching Metal play the intro.
Yeah.
We shall join up.
Before that, though, I have glorious news. The last render I did is green. I can actually release my episode 2 Rings of Power video tomorrow.
Ooh.
Only took me 2 days to get past the copyright, so that was awesome. All it took was me putting my avatar in the corner for all the video and put a little meme at the end about how it took so many times to get this out, but it is green now, so it could actually go out tomorrow. So that's nice. So that's very cool. Should you release it?
It's not easy being green.
Yeah. So let's see. I guess I can just do continue. I mean, I just started the game and then opted back out.
Oh, you mean we're gonna miss out on the opening? Ooh.
I mean, I can just do new game. That's fine by me.
Well, and hit continue. The tutorial's not short, so if you have made a bit of progress on it, we should probably just pick up from there.
Oh no, it's just right after the cutscene. I just went out.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess if you want to see the cutscene, you can. But Titus in his, I don't know, like arbiter gear, I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it, is, yeah, landing on Kadaku.
Okay, that's actually a bit. That's fine. You got subtitles, Chad. You can read those.
It is his arbiter gear. Well, hits for whatever his penance is, yes.
The Warhammer equivalent of the arbiter gear from Halo.
Well,
He's
so
in a like punished warrior situation here.
the technical thing is just that right shoulder pad that marks him as, you know, disgraced or not entirely. So the main armor is for the Death Watch, which are like the elite alien hunters, but the black shield is what happens when Marines who are in the Death Watch or who get requisitioned to the Death Watch, if they have been disgraced and have to serve penance like Titus. Sometimes when Marines are in the Death Watch, their chapters might get wiped out, and so they have nothing to return to, and they'll take up the black shield and serve until death.
And yes, yeah, Titus is sort of the only one who makes it out of the first game.
Oh my god, so many bugs to kill. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Let me in there.
They released the lore as to what happens to Titus between games 1 and 2 in the like Warhammer official magazine called The White Dwarf, and essentially he gets tortured by the Inquisition for 100 years in and out of cryosleep.
Oh great.
Well, until
they
the
demolition
Inquisitor.
manned him.
Yeah. And then the Inquisitor that took him ends up getting possessed by a demon, ironically, and then they kill him. And then another Inquisitor takes over and, you know, essentially says, well, all these Marines that the guy has captured, because Titus wasn't the only one, we're just gonna send them all to the Death Watch, and so that's what happens. And then he serves another 100 years in the Death Watch.
Man,
Well.
Titus has been through some shit.
Oh, and it gets worse.
Yay!
Oh no.
Ooh. Why is right click the first attack again? That's weird.
Yeah, so I mapped standard attack to my front mouse thumb button and parry to my back mouse thumb button, where I normally have reload. So there is a possibility that I might be trying to reload.
Left click is probably going to be my gun, and then right click is the sword, and I don't have the gun yet, so that's probably why. It's just weird to. It's just weird to have the right click before the left click.
The aim by default is set to middle mouse button, which I think is insane.
Okay, that's
so, so I switched aim to right click because
it is a complex layout, and they deepen the mechanics, so there's even more buttons to maintain.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I just think that, like, look, it's a shooter, ultimately. You're doing a hell of a lot of shooting in this game. Aim should be right click. Like, it just should be. that should be the default, because that's what everyone's going to be trying to do.
It is a pretty 50-50 hybrid of shooting and melee.
Yeah, it's true, but there's really only 2 melee buttons, I guess, in your execution. Technically, you could argue is the third. So, I mean, you can map it to just other things. Like, I feel like it doesn't need to be your right click. Right click, left click, or your shooting controls if you have a gun.
Everybody's gonna have to figure out their own loadout or layouts. Like, my aiming is left alt, and then I rebound my interact, my execution, everything.
Wait.
Aim with left alt, you animal.
Well.
You can parry? This is Sekiro.
Yeah, no, the parrying's actually pretty powerful. It also, one thing to note,
you have to engage with it, yes.
If you see a blue indicator, just hit the parry button, and you will get that parry. Like,
no.
Even if it's blind. Really? Because I seem to
there are some attacks later where you actually have to do the timings correctly.
No, well, I mean, yeah, like against bigger enemies. I mean, against smaller enemies when you're getting overwhelmed. Really, if you just see the danger indicator, you can hit parry immediately, and you'll enter the parry animation, and the guy will just jump right into your arm.
Yes, yeah,
like,
the little ones
I
for
pulled
sure.
off a shitload of blind parries, and they're actually like pretty satisfying.
Well, and also to note that you can parry more than just the blue attacks. You can parry pretty much everything.
Yeah.
But you cannot parry. No, you can't parry red attacks.
Well,
like,
yeah, but not the red attacks.
Yeah, the red attacks are absolutely a dodge. But if there's no indicator, it can be parried also, most likely.
Yep.
Though sometimes there's not indicators on big attacks from big enemies, and I'm like, well, does that mean I can parry that? And I've never really successfully done it, so jury's out on that one.
Sure.
Explosions.
I thought I might end up switching to a controller, but I ended up powering through it, and now I'm in a groove where I'm super comfortable with my layout.
Yeah, I still think there's too much precision shooting necessary in this game that I think I can say, okay, we might as well just go controller for this.
Well, I've been leveling the sniper class, and it's
there you go.
It's really satisfying just to hit all the headshots. So yeah.
And yes, everybody, we are going for co-op. The thing is, Metal has to get through this tutorial mission before co-op can be activated.
Yeah. I just let these two talk while I do this because they just know all the mechanics already.
Hello, everybody. This is Metal's Forge number 112, a gaming forge, and I suppose a different type of one. Not a game that we've all played and are analyzing.
To be fair, this is the first forge I just called the forge. We just don't have new visuals yet.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, so
neat.
the first episode of the Forge proper is a gaming forge where we will be shooting bugs together and talking about Warhammer 40k.
Well, you guys can do that. I don't know fuck all about Warhammer 40k.
Well, I mean, you can talk about what you're seeing on the screen, and that is Warhammer 40k. So you'll still be talking about Warhammer 40k.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly a lore master with it either. I think that the KC is going to be our SME, if you will.
Yeah. Well, and I'm up to like 40 hours of gameplay already, so I think I've got a pretty good understanding of the mechanics for anybody who has questions, comments, and concerns.
No, they killed my boy. Ooh, bolt pistol.
And apparently the Forge is a pretty asexual name. Snowy.
Pretty
Pretty
snowy.
snowy. Yeah.
According to Phoenix, you're an architect.
Yeah, I only bought this today. I had no time. I didn't have time to play anything except Star Wars Outlaws on stream one day.
Oh, the misery.
Because I was busy. Dude, I spent 11 hours editing on Friday to get this video out on Saturday, and then I needed 2 days to get copyright done, so that was awesome. That's gonna be my next 6
Found a
weeks or
wild
so.
puppy.
And then the copytisms attacked. They sure did. But I sorted it out finally, so I can put it out tomorrow evening. So that's nice.
How has Outlaws been treating you?
Oh, it's awful. It's horrendous. Good memes,
I've
but
watched a little
holy
bit,
balls,
yeah.
dude. That game is so bad. It's so empty and soulless. It's incredible. Man. But yeah, Fringy and Maul have been playing it as well, so it's just fun for the memes, really.
That's fair. They gave us 2 good games and a meme game back to back to back, and you know, time is limited.
Perform a gun strike.
I haven't gotten to Black
Okay.
Myth Wukong yet.
Oh, that's gonna be my game when I'm
Neither
done
am
with
I.
Rings of Power and all that stuff. That's gonna be my reward, because I'm gonna be enjoying that game for sure. That's gonna be good
Worth.
times. Let's see. Knockback small enemies and mark them. Perform a gun
Grump.
strike. I guess it's just more like a critical attack when they're doing stuff. Gun strike instantly
Yeah.
kills small
Yeah, you
enemies and
just,
deals
you just
again.
tap
Okay, yeah.
fire. Tap
It's-
fire when you see that.
It's your riposting in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. A ranged riposte.
That parry somehow counter. That was very generous.
Yeah, it's a pretty forgiving system, but you very
Oh
much
my
have
God.
to engage with it.
Wait, what do they want me to do? Oh, they want me to do gun strikes. Oh, no wonder this is not going up.
They're not required. You just kill the enemies and you're fine.
Oh, okay.
So I have JoJo in my lap, and Rocky's at the other side of the couch, licking the couch. Okay, there must be something on the couch that
As
he
you do.
enjoys. And she's just been sitting here growling at him intensely for a little while, but she's finally calmed down a little bit. JoJo.
Random casually uploading episode 3. Yeah, he had like no problems with copyright at all, and I think he can work on it better than I can, because I think he does that full time already. So I obviously have the problem that I have a day job that I have to attend to, so I can't do it every day, all day.
The worst.
Yeah. Fucking wage slave. Am I poisoned? What is happening?
Yeah. Yeah, you get poisoned.
Holy shit, I'm getting wrecked right now.
And the poison status is rough.
Slows your attacks. Oh god.
Yes.
Goddamn, okay. I realized later I was getting shot at. Because I'm very smart. Let's see. What was this? Oh, I almost blew myself up with that. We get it, Metal. Just tell us to give you more money so you can quit your day job. Give me more money so I can quit my day job. What?
Yeah. Give us more money so we can quit our day jobs.
Exactly.
That'd be nice. That'd always be nice. This is a way better job.
We are running out of time.
I don't have to see dicks, you know.
I've been really warming up to the whole editing process. I think the editing on the second one is already quite a bit better than on the first Rings of Power episode.
What software are you using?
Sony Vegas version
Oh, okay.
14, because I got that years ago on Humble Bundle.
For those who didn't get my joke, I'm an army medic. Sometimes I have to see dicks. It's a
Oh, I
thing
thought you
that
were
need to
just
do.
talking about people in general, just dicks.
No. I mean physical dicks on men that are sometimes diseased, and my job is
Oh,
to
God.
determine whether they are actually diseased or not.
Well, Chad, here's your daily disease dick talk. I say
Good news is
daily.
Most
With the way
time a soldier
gaming's
thinks they have
progressing.
herpes, it's just an ingrown hair. So yeah, be mindful if you shave down there.
And with the way gaming's progressing, you're gonna get more dicks in games, so you know. Just go from one thing to another.
You just try to be as professional as you can and deal with that part of the job. That said, I have had a person who, well, granted, this wasn't an exam for an STI. It was a monitored urination for a person who was on illegal substance monitoring, and he got really mad at me and called me gay, and I'm just like, look, man, like I'm not. This isn't the best part of my job, okay? Like sometimes I'm doing actual medicine that helps people. I don't normally have to like sit in there and watching an addict pee, but you know. This is my job right now, okay? So can we just get this over with?
Pretty small cock, Mark, probably.
Yeah, I don't rate size nor diameter. That is, that's not ever something that ends up in my note.
Wow.
Just like a bottom that's like, pretty small cock.
Well, I mean, I guess if I have to like log where a sore is, I'll go with distance from the tip. That way, that way it's not. Because I guess you're right. I would be signifying length if I started from the base. I'm going to be like, yeah, this guy's got a herpes lesion about 4 inches. It's like, well, okay. Is that the middle or what?
No.
Yeah.
Will not go unpunished.
And no, Odin, I don't judge the aesthetics either. I guess unless there's like, you know, possible.
Oh, yo.
or lesions on them, then
Yo.
yes, then
Okay,
I suppose I am
Okay,
talking
this
about
is
the aesthetic
pretty
of them
sick
a little
already.
bit in my medical note.
You came for the forge, and what you got was commentary on pee-pee.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the part of being an army medic that they don't tell you about in the movies.
What do they?
It's all Giovanni Ribisi asking for another shot of morphine after he's just like, you
Oh,
know, done
wrong
something
button.
super heroic. It's never, okay, let's see Kapoor's dick. There's a Saving Private Ryan reference in both cases. Caporzo, played by Vin Diesel, everybody. When he used to be in serious movies.
What? Are you trying to tell us that the Fast and Furious aren't serious?
Yes. Some of them are fun.
Need
Not
to get
say
used to
that
this
None of them are
layout.
entertaining,
It's
but
kind of weird.
yeah, they're definitely not super serious movies.
Might need to switch around the keyboard layout. It's a little weird with the X and the C.
Yeah. Oh, I gave up on the lock-on super early. You really don't need it.
Oh, okay.
I guess, Odin, I try not to be surprised by good hygiene. I like that being the default and being surprised by bad hygiene.
The hell?
Hey, it could be worse. I could be a proctologist.
There we go.
Santa Phoenix sniffed very few. Like I'll say that much. Probably zero. Unless there was like something that was infected and I had no choice but to smell it.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Like that's a bit of a different story, I suppose. But if you've got an infection like that on your genitalia, then you're in a bad spot. You probably shouldn't be in our clinic.
Okay, I need to fucking
the
switch
hospital.
this. The fucking parry on the C is breaking my brain.
That's why I left that one there. That's one of the ones I did keep, and I got, yeah, it takes a while, but I got used to it.
Yeah, Wolf's bringing up the point. We got Mr. Beast being a fraud, Dr. Disrespect is a diddler, Matt Pat's gone, and Nikado Avocado isn't fat anymore. What the hell's going on with you two?
Apparently hasn't been for a while.
Yeah, I know. I gotta say that's kind of funny. Like,
What a fucking baller move.
Nikado some credit for that. Yeah.
Just fucking
You've been losing weight in secret and then posting old mukbang videos for like a year.
Stockpiling videos to release them for 2 years so you can do your weight loss. That's fucking bonkers.
Yeah, I think Nikado Avocado, was he fatter than Boogie? Kind of looks
don't
like it.
might be the
Like-
same. I think his body just looks different in general, so it never looked as bad. I think. Oh wait, that was a red attack.
I don't know, man. His under chin was pretty
Oh, yeah.
spectacular. Like, I mean, it became the meme for the Horizon Forbidden West model of Aloy being
Oh,
like,
fucking hell.
somewhat lower jaw heavy.
Okay, how do I put my keys? Because I can't do the fucking C parry. That's
Then the
just...
hair help too. Oh yes. Wait, is C the default parry?
Yes.
Yeah. No, fuck that. Get out of here. Though I heard someone say that, like, this was just in a random thread about PC games and mouse keyboard controls about using C for crouch, and someone said like, yeah, people need to learn their thumb, and I was like, thumb? I was like, you're using your thumb for C? I feel like it seems so awkward. But I guess at the same time, you could get it. I feel like I couldn't hit C with my thumb without also hitting space.
I mean, I always
might
do,
have
I always
to-
do my... Oh, should probably look at the screen. What the hell?
Like, you'd have to practice and maybe have the right keyboard for it. Like, any keyboard at, like, an incline would be difficult, but maybe... I don't know, some people have weird thumbs. But that being said, that's why my aiming is on alt, because I can actually do that with my thumb easier than anything else while still maintaining other mechanics.
Yeah, I think that, you
There
know
we
what it
go.
is? I think my finger stance might be a little bit wide thumb, so I'm in like the middle of the space bar, and I think I'm doing that for like stabilization of the other fingers.
Okay, let me look at these keyboard layouts, because is Q going to be something later? I assume that's going to be an ability of some sorts.
It's
yeah,
the rage from the first
Q's
game.
your rage ability. I mapped that to my middle mouse button click,
I'd probably just do that on
which
C.
sometimes fucks me up on grenades, to be fair. But
Let's see what we got here. WASD, of course. Sprint left shift. Yeah, dodge space. That's fine. Aim toggle. I can deal with that. That's fine.
yeah, I switched aim hold to aim with the right click.
So Q is ability.
Q's my heal too.
Because I probably just do this, or the use ability. That is fine. And then we do the ability on C instead.
That's not a bad idea.
And we got the X lock on. I don't think I'm going to use that. That seemed kind of useless.
It's helpful in boss fights. X is actually not a bad spot for it because I'm not using it all the time, but some of the boss fights it does actually
yeah, I'm
help
just
you keep
probably don't-
track of where the actual boss is.
Yeah, let me just try that. Having that the thingy. Let's see. Metal's officially fatter than Nikocado. I mean, yeah, he definitely lost enough weight that I'm heavier than him for sure. He looks very lean. I don't know what kind of program he did, but he probably went super hard for 2 years. Super duper hard.
Yeah, I think if the legal age woman is only legal age of consent in her state, and you're like a dude who's in his mid-30s and going after a 17-year-old, that's still creepy.
Wait, what is happening? Oh, that's not Nikocado.
That Dr. Disrespect thing.
I
that's
just
the
don't-
Dr. Disrespect.
I'm just confused by everything, but I just don't. God, it's just fucking weird.
Well,
'Cause there was a
Wolf
whole
just
tweet where
mentioned
it's like,
there,
yeah,
he
it
was careful
happened.
To say she was of legal age in her state, because apparently, like, the state she was in, legal age of consent is 17. She was 17, so therefore Doc did nothing wrong. And I'm like, yeah, it's still weird though.
But the thing is,
You still should maybe not.
well,
be
he did
going
the whole
after
fucking
17-year-old
tweet where
girls when you're,
he
like,
said,
a middle-aged married man.
where he said, yeah, that did happen, but now he does like the whole thing. Actually, it didn't happen. It's like, wait, what? What did happen then now?
I think what he said is that he threw up and deleted the messages with a minor part of his tweet to bait people into defaming him. Is,
Sure.
I think, his main premise.
Because he's playing chess. Well, I don't know. Whatever. I don't
I
give
was
a
about
fuck.
to say, that sounds like cope.
That's-
I mean, yeah, it's like, joke's on you. I was only pretending to be a PDF file.
Yeah.
He's pretending to be retarded.
I don't know how well that's gonna hold up.
I don't know.
Then
But I also don't care enough about Dr. Disrespect.
send
I
it.
don't follow him anyway. So. And
I
apparently, from what I understand, Twitch doesn't even have any logs or something. So I don't even know. I don't know. I don't care. I just find it all weird. Holy
I
shit.
mean, you'd think though that Twitch would maybe be on the line, having like part of the settlement being that no one's allowed to talk about the fact that minors were getting messaged on
Yeah.
their whisper chat.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wow, we don't have any logs, and we've now NDA'd to not talk about it. I was like, yeah, but I think the court can order you to break an NDA, can't they?
They can. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a legal expert, but I feel pretty
can't
confident with that.
I can't talk about this criminal underworld ring that I have tons of information on because they made me sign an NDA. It's like, I don't think you can tell the FBI that.
That's not how you can't NDA stuff that's illegal. That's just not how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, brain. I switched the parry to Q, and now enemies approach, and I hit C like 5 times. Like, why is this not working?
And some things you just have to adjust for.
Yeah.
One chance to delay the Tyranid invasion.
Just reminds me that times folks are truly messed up. It's just, you just can't trust the outside appearance of people. So don't trust me, just send me money.
Virus must be to the stratosphere.
Yeah, we can't trust the crying guy with headphones.
Exactly. That's,
What about the crying puppy?
oh god.
No, you
That's
definitely can't trust crying puppies.
Oh, can I use this? Aw, boo, I wanted to use the big bolter.
For the record, I scratched her on the head gently, but she was sleeping, so that's how she reacted. Jojo. Jojo. She's fine.
Oh. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Look at all these
Jojo
normal
is fierce.
humans.
Jojo is pretty fierce. She's a fierce little dog. She's just very small, so her ferocity cannot be expressed properly. Growling's all she's got. She doesn't have incisors, no front teeth.
Oh no!
She's very bad at playing tug of war, and
Give that poor dog her front teeth back. You monster.
I mean, like, I'm not sure there's anything I could have done, although I suppose if I noticed right away that her adult teeth were erupting behind her baby teeth and her baby teeth weren't falling out, then I might have been able to take her into the vet fast enough to get, like, the baby teeth pulled, but I guess I just kept on thinking that her baby teeth would fall out, like, just as, especially as the other
shit.
one were
Holy
erupting,
shit, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the
Yes,
unblockables hurt.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, the unblockables hurt.
Ooh, that fucking dodge
you gotta
fucking
dodge
headshot.
them.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
The unblockables generally when the attack is about to be launched and the red thing is still up, if you dodge, you're good. And yeah, I think even if you just dodge in any direction, it usually kind of moves you away from it because it understands you're dodging the red attack. But yeah, the dodges are a little bit trickier to nail than the parries, I find. But they you know, it can be done. And yeah, Chainsaw Man is still next Sunday.
The perfect dodge is really tight as a window.
I want to use that tank.
Oh, the one that still gives you the critical shot?
Yes. Like, regular dodging I find is pretty consistent. It's the perfect dodges where I'm like, oh, I feel like that was one. And the game's like, no, no.
No.
I suppose that makes a bit of sense, though, because I think if you could get the critical shot from a normal dodge, then parrying would become totally unnecessary.
Oh, yeah,
Like, it would just be like, well, this one can get the critical for the parries as well as dodge the unblockables, but the parry can only parry the blockable ones, so why would I ever do the
Just
parry,
shot that
you know?
fucker in half. Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
this
so
game looks great.
bolters fire 20mm explosive ammo.
Oh yeah, I know they big boomsticks for sure.
Yes. So yeah, there is a lot of blood and splatter when you kill enemies
I love it.
with everything, but especially bolt weapons.
Next up, the 5 Australian buckaroos. Hey lads, if you ever think about renaming the forge again, consider changing the name to my idea of Leg and the Gas Man. Oh no.
I'm the leg.
I'm the gas. Oh no.
Yeah, you should have taken dibs on the leg. It's the better one. It sounds like you're less flatulent.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
Ooh, I got grenades.
Right of safeguard must be performed. Sie can authorize Magos at the command console.
Can we trust you with explosives?
Sure.
Where is the command
I guess guess one of the cooler things I do at my job is I do get to be medical coverage on explosive ranges sometimes, and I get to see things blow up.
Yay.
That's fun. There you go. That's your trade-off for looking at dicks.
Yeah.
As long as you don't see the dicks
All
explode,
things
that's...
there are balance.
Stupid bugs, die! There you go. The leg in the striped pajamas. Wolf, no! Oh, man.
Summon the lift.
Summon the lift. Huh. You idiots, you don't jump in front of explosives, because then I'll blow them up.
Space Marine! I'm probably gonna say that on the stream.
No, it's, I spent like the last week playing nothing but Space Marine 1 as well, so like I get it.
If there's any info during the game that I don't remember, because it's been whenever that game came out that I played it. I wanted to replay it before this game, but I just did not have the time.
Seed Spirit, what is
Unfortunately.
There,
the launcher?
Hibernation. Console
not a whole lot comes up from it really until
Okay.
after the halfway point.
I'm sure you guys will be able to remind me.
Oh, sure, sure.
Activate launch systems.
Just remember that the twist in the original game was that the Chaos Legion shows up.
Right.
I think that's most of what you need to know from what I've seen so far.
edge of the observation platform. Amigos will attend to you shortly.
I've not fought any Chaos Legion yet, so I don't know if you end up fighting them. But
This game is
definitely
rough,
there's some
as
of
in
their
it's difficult.
symbols and stuff pop up.
The game is difficult. When you start playing on the 3rd and 4th difficulties, you really have to be engaged with all the mechanics.
I'm
Yeah.
on the 3rd one.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on
started with
veteran.
veteran as well.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I-
beat it on Angel of Death, which was intense.
Oh, I bet. Is it unlike it's like a game where I'm confident that it wants you to play normal first, so you get better gear for New Game Plus or whatever. I always go for like the second highest or whatever. Or if I'm lazy, I just play normal, I guess. Oh, I need to press the thing first. Oh, this looks like there's gonna be lots of enemies coming my way now. Nice.
Mutations complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Right of capacitors initialized.
I did not like Beetlejuice 2 very much, Jegson. It was kind of Alien Romulus-ish in that a lot of the good stuff in it was kind of key jangles of the original. The production design and the sets and everything are good, which again I could also say about Alien Romulus. Like it looked like a thing in that universe. I'll say that. They didn't go full-blown CGI madness. It was more.
Oh my god, they did not lie.
Hey.
They all have a hitbox.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The swarm tech is really impressive.
That's banger.
It's, did you guys ever play World War Z?
I've
No,
watched a
I
lot
never
of
even
people
watched that
play it.
movie.
I never
No,
played the game.
not the movie, the game. The game's made by.
Oh yeah,
Sega, the
I
same
said
guys
I
who made
didn't
this,
even
and-
watch the movie.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't. You don't have to watch the movie to play the game. They don't really have anything to do with each other. It's basically they for
Oh, they
whatever
even topple
reason, got a
over.
license
Oh, that's
to
so
make
neat.
But see what I mean about the because you've seen like the zombie.
Yeah, I mean,
The
obviously you've
zombie
seen
walls,
that one.
Yeah, so it's like they had that tech for that game. They were also actually this studio comes up in my Days Gone Last of Us 2 video that I made like 3 years ago.
Ah.
And the reason was this studio making this game that we're watching right now that is selling quite well and being very, very popular online offered to make a Days Gone multiplayer for Sony. And Sony said no. So
Days
would've
Gone,
had,
Days Gone wasn't as successful as it could have been.
no, but I mean, like the multiplayer being denied or not would have been pre-release, right? So like, I mean, it would be the kind of thing that if they had Saber Interactive instead of making World War Z, making like a Days Gone game where you're dealing with similar swarms of zombies with similar mechanics but with tech that you can do it in a multiplayer environment and not have it totally tank the performance of the game. And Sony was like, no, we're not going to do that. We've got our Last of Us multiplayer that's going to be amazing, so we don't need 2 multiplayer zombie games. And still waiting on that Last of Us 2 multiplayer, Sony. So
Yeah, what did they canceled
Yeah.
6 live service projects? Oof.
meanwhile,
No, my
meanwhile,
ammo's
the
on.
studio
Ah!
you turned down for multiplayer for the game that was coming
Shit.
out like 6 months earlier is now making one of what will likely be one of the biggest multiplayer games of the year. So
This is
Yeah.
fun.
good on you. Great call.
I'm very, very interested in seeing the numbers with full release tomorrow.
And I feel like this game is going to do quite well.
After the last game, Titus spent time on the planet training farmers and farming grain. Oh no, it's rebel mood.
Oh god.
The pre-release has already done excellent. I think they hit 130,000 concurrents
Neato.
on Steam.
Yes, and for those in the audience, I do not recommend going and spending the extra, like, what, $30 or something. I'm honestly, I'm not sure. I got the game on CD keys, so it was cheaper than it would have normally been. And hey, if you're on Steam, it's cheaper on CD keys. Go for it there.
I would have recommended it Friday, but if you made it through at least Saturday, then yeah, it's too late. You might as well just wait until it comes out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've started referring to these early access as streamer tax version, because I honestly think the only way to justify paying that much more money for like an extra 3 days on a game that you're already paying full price for is if you have the potential to make that money back if you're streaming it when it can first be streamed. But I think for normal players, the 3-day early access thing is like it's really just kind of a scam and a little shitty. I don't think they should do it.
I don't know. No one thinks they should do it. Of course not. It is like an unfortunate side effect of gaming.
Also, Neil, they can call this early access all they want. This is the final game. So
Yeah.
There might be like a patch or two, but it would be the same kind of patches you'd be getting during the release of a game anyways. It's not like, oh, this is early access, you guys are going to play this and then we're going to implement a whole bunch of changes that based on your feedback before Monday. It's like that's not happening.
When does that ever happen?
In fact, I think that companies calling the expensive-o editions that you can play a little early access is detrimental to the concept of actual early access games, which I think are good. I think they're a good thing. It's good that that price will help us develop the game, and you can also leave feedback, knowing that once the 1.0 comes out, you have the full game and you don't need to buy it again. Like, I think that that's a fine system. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, whereas saying, hey, like now you got to pay this extra money so that you can play it on Friday instead of Monday. It's like, okay, well you're not. There's no benefit to that release structure other than you get some extra money.
I was wondering if the stream was messing up for anybody other than me. Okay, that seems to be a thing.
Oh, did I do it? Oh yeah, nice. This is fun. I like this already.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna rant about it because while you're finishing up this section, I've seen people say too much that this looks like Gears of War. Like, I want you to show me in Gears of War where you have the hack and slash hordes and a parrying and dodge mechanic system.
Well, it was even the thing about the original Space Marine that people would call it Gears of Warhammer, but like it really does oversimplify. Like, it's only when you're shooting that it's Gears of Warhammer, and then when you're in melee combat, it's nothing at all like Gears of War.
Exactly. It is very derivative, and it's a very cynical way of looking at video games that I do not like.
You're cross between Gears of War and Devil May Cry, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that everybody wants to put labels on things because it helps, process information, but more accuracy, less cynicism.
Oh, put your helmet back on. You need it. Because I'm pretty sure I put the setting in that you should keep the helmet. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh,
I think did he take it off in the cinematic?
yeah.
It's scripted here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I don't even have like a health bar or anything. I see what we're doing.
Yeah, the helmet materializes and dematerializes based on whatever the game decides.
I'm surprised they don't have a setting for helmet in combat, helmet off in ship. Because you have to go in and do that manually. I'm like, wouldn't it be easy to just have to be like, hey, when I'm between missions, you can show us Marcus. Sorry, Marcus. There you go. I made the Gears of War mistake. Titus's face, but you have to manually go on and off. So it's like, holy crap, he's not a woman. I believe though the CGI cinematic that people were upset about with the female custody though is not from this game. It's from some like
No.
other animated project.
Oh, really?
It's from the Warhammer Plus animations called The Tithes. It's an anthology that they're doing.
Jojo, it's okay. We know that Games Workshop is pandering a little bit.
No, I've had it on my stream a couple times. They made her a blonde-haired, blue-eyed, it's ma'am custodes. I don't. That's something that the other side is supposed to do as a parody, and they did it, and I don't understand.
Yeah, honestly, I think that might be the element that. Oh, Jojo.
Jesus.
Well, one would hope that it's self-aware, but you see all the people celebrating it as a win just because it happened, and it's annoying. Where it's like, I feel like no.
Sorry, what I was gonna say, Jojo just ended up
There we go.
potentially puking, but she didn't end up puking, so just my attention got pulled for a second. But what I was gonna say is like, why did they forget that it's possible to make like attractive looking muscle mommies? Like that's not a thing that's impossible to do.
No,
so
it's
why make it
illegal in
look
the
like
West.
just a dude like that is said to be female? Like I was like, well, I don't know, like that. You could have done that in a way that might have made people a little bit
Is that
happier.
all of them?
Nope, sorry. Attractiveness is illegal in the West. Although, you know.
May that virus strip your
Oh my god, it's a big boy! Oh, I don't have grenades in this cutscene. Now we're cooking.
Every time you get that little red reticle, you can do the critical shot.
Yeah, you want to be getting really used to that. You see red
Yeah,
crosshair, click on red crosshair.
Yeah.
The boss fight in the middle of the second mission is like basically a parry critical shot strategy that like it seems like you need to do. I don't know if there are other ways to beat him really
Damn it.
aside from just whittling him down, but he always does the like a red unblockable jump from the trees. It's like a predator like thing that you're fighting, like in that it goes
Oh, the
invisible.
lictor. Yeah.
Yeah, the lictor.
Oh, I can't even, couldn't
I
even
found
win
that
this?
the only way I was able to beat him was by waiting for the
Oh, that's not good.
jump attack and trying to dodge out of the way, and if I don't dodge, doing the QTE and then getting that parry. But then the guy will pretty much always do another blue attack after that attack, and then you can do parry critical shots and just kind of keep on doing that until he dies.
Oh my god, fucking shot his jaw off.
Yeah, for me, Hyperbolic Ninja, I take Chainsaw Man over solo leveling for sure.
Oh, how dare you? Well, wait, are you talking about the anime or the manga?
Well, I mean, I'm caught up on the Chainsaw Man manga, but I've not read any of the manhwa, I believe, that solo leveling is based on. But I've seen both shows, and I think Chainsaw Man is stronger as a show as well. Solo leveling's fun. Like, I mean, it's a fun concept. It just it's pretty cookie cutter shonen stuff, whereas Chainsaw Man's doing some really unique stuff with the shonen genre. And very, very gritty, dirty horror movie stuff, which I like generally.
Gotaku's Orbit. Battle Barge Resilient. Day 4. 4:22 a.m. I'm not up at that. I was up at that time yesterday, never mind.
Right now, though, I got 3 mangas on the go. Although my next volume of Chainsaw Man isn't coming out until January, but that's fine. I'll wait. But yeah, I'm doing a reread of Berserk, where I'm just before the Eclipse and the Golden Age arc right now, and I'm also on chapter 75, I think,
rough.
of One Piece. Sanji is now an official part of the crew, and we're going to find Arlong and Nami.
Rubicon
If you've seen the
surgery.
live
Okay.
action show, I'm at about that point in the story where
Yay,
has
I'm a
run off.
Primaris. I don't
We
know what
need
that
to find
means.
Nami.
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Primaris are the new Space Marines.
Yeah,
They're
I'm a
the
new Space
upgraded
Marine.
version.
Primarch,
Skull Knight. Speaking of Berserk,
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
you have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you. Titus, accused of heresy. You
Odin Berserk is one of the best stories I've ever read.
Have you faltered?
Sadly, it's another unfinished one, but it is being finished by the late writer's best friend.
The judgment of your
I've not read any of his chapters yet. I'm hoping they're at least okay.
and no true.
I'm okay with the rest of Berserk being okay until it ends, and hopefully the ending is good. But, yeah.
Oh my god,
More-
it's
more to
upside down
follow.
Ragnarok sign. God of War sign.
What is your life?
Though I think right now, the Berserk 1997 anime Blu-ray is on sale on Amazon, at least in the US. It's like 35 bucks, something like that. I paid $90 for a DVD of those same episodes 10 years ago, everybody. So
I know it's no
35
mega
bucks
sign. I
for
was
the
doing a funny grump. Shut up.
35 bucks for the Blu-ray is a good deal.
That was nice handwriting you got there.
I think the resolution might be the same. It's just fewer episodes per disc. It's like 2 discs for the whole series as opposed to, I think, 5 for the DVD.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My
Gotten a
pledge
recognition for
is
Vagabond. Is
eternal
Vagabond another manga, I'm guessing?
Title screen.
One Piece
Space
is probably
Marine.
going to keep me busy for a while. I've purchased about 10% of it. So I've not read everything
The
I've
die is
purchased yet. I've still got 3 more full volumes, 8, 9, and 10, I believe, is where I'm at right now. But my goal was to try to keep it to 5 new volumes of One Piece a month, and we're at September 8th. But I'm almost finished my 5 for this month.
Status as a black
I think talking over Chaplin is heresy. I don't know.
archives.
It definitely is heresy.
Uh-oh, guess we get to kill Mark now.
Ah.
Lord Kelgar has
No, I don't want that.
But everyone loves One Piece, don't they? Like, isn't that one of the beloved ones?
No, did you listen to what I was saying?
Oh no, so I thought you said Mark's talking about One Piece. So
No, I said you were talking over the Chaplin in the scene, and I said that was heresy, and now we got to kill you.
I can't hear your game. I was looking at the chat.
Who's that little?
Sacrilege.
Who's that little fucker? Is that a flying bait? What the fuck is that guy?
Oh yeah, they have baby servitors.
That's fucking hilarious. Look at this goober.
109 is currently available in North America, I believe.
I have never even heard of those. That's fucking hilarious.
The cherubim, yeah.
That's I don't know. There's something about that. I don't know why this works, but somehow it does.
Oh, all of Warhammer works. That's the best part.
brother. Lieutenant.
And yes, they are made from actual babies.
Yeah, awesome. See, I often describe Warhammer as edgy boy Dune, and I think that is true, but not a bad thing. Like,
It is.
I like it.
Cyborg babies breed to be robots. Hi, Grumsy, for 22 months of flammery. Henry Cavill is playing. Let's get him on the forge. Sure, he's
Yeah,
he can
we'll
happily
call him
join
up.
us. Invitation is out.
I feel like there's a chance if I talk to Anna, like that Star Wars girl, she might be able to contact him and stuff. But not because I think she knows him or anything, but I think she just knows enough about him that she'll know how to get a message out.
That sounds kind of creepy the way you put that. She knows enough about him to get a
Oh,
message
just
out.
search the word Henry on her Twitter and you'll
Oh, I
understand.
know.
exactly
I know.
All right, let's see. Can we join the old Moodle yet? No.
Stop scanning me. I didn't
About her
consent.
husband though, he's a nice guy.
Beating people? You.
A counter-offensive. Report to Captain Archeron. Archeron? Not sure. Nice beard.
Acheron,
Acheron.
yes.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant
There's a
Gabriel
Beetlejuice
fresh.
baby in the new Beetlejuice films. It's pretty creepy.
How are your winds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight
I think Henry Cavill could literally carry us, possibly simultaneously.
statement. The
Though I really don't have a good concept of the size of either KC or Metal, to be fair. I know what Metal looks
huge.
like in a stream window, but I don't think we've ever spoken about Metal's height or general stature.
I mean, there's like
I mean, Metal's so swole. You know, he makes Henry look like, you know,
No.
first day in the gym.
I mean, there's like 2 full body pictures on my Twitter in a suit even. So
Well, but I mean, I don't know if. Well, I guess I'd have to look at it in relation to you around other people whose size I know.
right. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm an openly admitted shortman. I'm 5'6", about 180 pounds, and I only have one leg. Technically, maybe 175 pounds if I take my leg off, but I need my leg to stand, so let's just count that. It's difficult for me to get on a scale without 2 legs.
Captain, you wish to see me? Sergeant.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I guess you know what I could do is I could put the leg on the scale, 0 it, and then get into the leg.
Expect you on the ground within 30 minutes.
Like, you know, 0 the scale to having the leg on.
But I think in your measures I was like 5'9" or something along those lines.
Oh, okay, so you're like 3 inches taller than I
Forgive
am.
my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
Oh my god, I read Galadriel here and I got PTSD for a second. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone.
There's nothing wrong with being short. I mean. The
Dude.
thing that's wrong is if you start talking as if you're like a
Have a-
7-foot tall Giga Chad and then people see you at a meetup and realize you're a hobbit. Like that will make you look kind of.
Dude, the attempts I made to uploading that last video, for some reason that took the 2 or 3 second window that has the funny Galadriel phrase from season 1 and put that in the thumbnail automatically every time. So yesterday were like 23 attempts of me uploading that video with that face every single time. That's what hell looks like.
Yeah, it's such a. I mean, I guess she's not an unattractive woman in like the basic sense, but there's just something about her face that's very unsettling to me.
Oh yeah.
Like every time I look at her, I'm just like, oh my god, can you like just put the camera on someone else?
Isn't
I don't
she
know what it
Welsh?
is.
Assembled on the flight deck.
Ew.
I mean, I don't know for like.
Oh.
I'm not trying to be racist against the Welsh, if that's what's
They're
happening.
not real. You can't be racist towards something that isn't
I mean,
real.
I know one Welshman, and he's an interdimensional monster.
I'm basically an honorary Welsh by now. I've been over there a couple of times. Don't deny there's a tempest within you.
Online play is now available. Yay.
All right. Join the game.
All right,
Welcome
so
to
I guess
Warhammer
let's join
40K
on
Space
Metal.
Marine 2.
That'll make the campaign progress stuff the easiest.
Edit squad. Y. I'm pressing Y.
No, don't even worry about it. Don't just like we'll just join on you.
Oh, it's doing the thing. It tells me Y,
It's-
but it
the,
actually
the-
means Z on my. Oh, what was that? Oh, you jumped.
I was just saying I dropped in on X-Ray Girl's campaign just by right-clicking her in my Steam friends list and hitting join game. Like it gave no other prompts, no other weird stuff. It was just easy. I gotta say, big commendation for that. Sometimes co-op matchmaking can be a giant pain in the ass. Monster Hunter.
Oh,
I know how to do it, but trying to get people into Monster Hunter, like if you're like newbies and it's like,
thing.
here's how you do it. It's like, how do I join your game? And then you got to explain how to get into someone else's game in Monster Hunter can be a real pain in the ass, man. it's a filter point in and of itself, just the multiplayer matchmaking.
The matchmaking's been rough for this one. Once
Oh,
you
really?
get people,
See-
once you get people into the group, it plays pretty smoothly. But yeah, getting the groups is the tough one.
Really? Because like I find, like I said, I went into my Steam friends list while my wife was playing and streaming. When I first got in, like I finished the tutorial and it's the first thing I tried because I was mostly trying to test if you had to link an Epic account in order to play multiplayer, because that would have affected whether or not Metal and I are streaming this game at all.
Yeah, of course.
And without logging into Epic, I right-clicked on her in my Steam friends list, like my Shift Tab list. And it joined me in the middle of an in-progress campaign mission with no strings. Like it was pretty smooth. I was impressed by it. I was like, wow, that was way easier than I expected it to be. However, the first time I tried to join her, it said this Steam player has crossplay enabled. Your crossplay is disabled. Please enable crossplay in order to matchmake with this player. And I was like, why? She's on Steam.
Well, I'm pretty sure my crossplay is currently.
Same platform.
I think my crossplay is disabled right now.
It is?
I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
No, it's mine.
Well,
I don't think mine is.
It might be disabled in game, but the files, the epic files that you downloaded,
Yeah, so it's like
are
those
the thing you need.
Well, there you go then. It's not even the setting. It's just those files need to be there. But well,
No, here,
at the
crossplay
same
is
time,
off. It says off for me.
That's strange then. Oh man, now that's changed
So
my perspective on it. So why wasn't I able to join X-Ray Girl?
I don't know.
She wasn't in game with a PlayStation player or anything. She just had her other normal men.
We're just
AI
normal men.
I have a clip of that in my Hades video, and I got the timing on it just right, but it's my voice saying the normal man, the little duck. I was like, oh, that's good.
So the guest today is Casey. He was on the wait, were you on Elden Ring or Stellar Blade? Elden Ring, right?
Shadow of the Tree, yeah.
Yeah, you were in the, he was in the Shadow of the Erdtree Forge, but the name is just a bit different.
Yes.
The link is in down below, but it's on Twitch. Be warned.
Oh, my YouTube stream is up as well.
Oh, I wasn't even aware you did the YouTube streams now.
I've got it multi-streaming right now.
Oh my.
Technically, I was on Twitch last week for the first time in what I'd imagine is a long time, unless I'm on streams with people who are multi-streaming to Twitch and I don't realize it. But
Rendezvous.
Night Dive had like a
event.
community Quake Champions night, and yeah, I got to get my ass kicked in Quake Champions for some people that like are in the Night Dive community.
Nice.
It was fun. What was sad though is the second I left the stream game, I played one last match that I did way better in than any of the ones that were on the stream, and I was like, ah, fuck.
Loading game logic. Star Wars Outlaws could use that. Some game logic. Or just game. Game would be good too. Just game.
Still a lot of defensive cope for that, including from what's his name, Mischief, the one that we were talking about last week, or was that? Didn't we mention Mischief last week? The guy with the quantum TV things.
I think someone said he's
that
been just riding on the W for a while, but he has some cringe takes from what I've seen.
Well, what was funny is I think his cringe take though was quote tweeted and agreed with by Movie Bob, and that made me laugh. Like,
oh no!
You know you're right when Cinema Roberto is on your team. There you go. Star Wars is doing just fine, and all the people who hate Outlaws just hate women.
The only thing I've seen him
Hell
tweet
yeah.
about is about the whole her being like looking like a man and woke and stuff, and it's like I don't even care about the culture war stuff.
It might have been that. It's
the
probably
game is
still on
just
Movie Bob's
fucking
server.
horrendous. That's the problem.
To Bob's credit, I'm not blocked by him, so like I can still see Movie Bob's tweets.
And now he has your command.
Oh god.
I would expect him to
Boberto.
be a block list kind of guy, like to just be like everyone who follows these people I don't want to hear from. Oh hey, it's
an X-Raid.
White Raid.
Hello.
Well, hello, lady, and ladies friends.
Mark is the black dude. I'm the Asian.
Nice. Oh, I'm not doing a voice now. That'll come off poorly.
Oh, she's on one of
How could that be a
the
Russian
what are the non-space
Russian
marines
girl?
called? Just a guard something? I forgot.
The Imperial Guard.
Imperial Guard, yeah.
That's
Well,
a pretty cool name.
the Astra Militarum, which
Yeah.
loosely translates to
even
space
cooler.
military.
Are there like any games about them? I feel like no one even really talks about them. I find
They get a lot more love in the
campaign would
novels.
last like 10 minutes because they're just dying right away.
Yeah, the guardsmen get a lot more love in the novels.
Okay.
Some of the more famous ones are about the guard.
Yes, brother.
I'd love to play a
Hey,
game
I
with
mean,
those. Seems much
I've
much
always been on-
more intense.
Yeah, I've always been on team more ODST games from Halo, and like
Yeah.
even have stories
Yes.
about normal Marines might be kind of cool too.
Hey Trooper, how's it going, man?
Not that we want 343 doing anything with that.
No.
Or do anything at all.
Didn't 343's CEO leave when the Halo show failed? Like, isn't she gone now? Jen something?
I believe so, but I'm not.
I guess
There were changes in
I'm not
leadership. I
saying
remember
that's-
that. Yeah.
I'm not saying that's a deal breaker. Now every Halo project's gonna be totally awesome, bro. Just you wait. What I'm saying is, if they're changing shit up, I guess let's wait and see. That could end up being okay. Invisible wall. We gotta
Only
listen
time
to
will
the
tell.
tiny lady and tiny men, tiny Imperial Guardsmen.
Yeah,
Alright.
Primaris are 9 feet tall on
Astra
average, and it
Militarum.
shows in this where you're like, oh,
You're the
yeah.
lifeblood of the fight.
Oh, the
bro.
laser
These
tanks.
Little tiny men. Ooh, a lot of flying ones.
God, I remember playing the RTS Warhammer 40k game. That was kind of fun.
Dawn of War?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a while, like X-Ray Girl was building Warhammer figures on her channel for a little while, and what I would do for those is after her stream on Sundays, I would just stream Warhammer games for a little, and I'd bounce between them. So, got to play quite a few. There's one called Speed Freaks that's Orc Twisted Metal.
Yes.
It's free too. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, is that out now?
It's in
I,
early
I
access,
think I
isn't it?
put it on
Well,
my
no,
wish list.
It's early access, but like I
Yeah.
mean, you don't have to pay to play it. Like you can just go on. I think it's an alpha test actually, so like it's probably a while off from being done. But
Right.
even in its current state, like it's fun. There's good times to be had there. What difficulty are we on? We on veteran?
Veteran, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just kind of looking around. Oh, you guys are already over there. I'm just looking around.
Take your time. Yeah.
I'm waypoint following. Sorry, it's the downside to waypoints in games that look this nice.
Oh
It's,
yeah. Well, there's the photo mode when you're in single player, and I was taking so many good pictures. This game is cinematic.
I'm not crazy about the fact that you can do selfies in the photo mode and have the Space Marines make faces and shit. That's been lending to some bothersome Twitter posts for me at least. I mean, like, I'm not trying to get in the way of people having fun. I just think those things are cringe.
Well, I hate fun.
Dude, I haven't even looked at social media the last days. It's like wake up, stream, go to sleep.
Well, at least you do that with something fun to play. I've been doing this with Rings of Power. And it's
Yeah.
not going to be stopping for another couple of weeks.
Yeah, I've been avoiding the Rings of Power stuff. I've mostly been trying to get people's back in the whole rewriting Ripley attack that just happened.
Just watch my
Somehow
videos on them,
rewriting
and you'll be
Ripley
fine.
returned.
Oh, the turn, it's
I
back.
haven't, actually. You're probably the most coverage I've seen on Rings of Power.
Yay. Get in there! Hey, everyone's dead already. Boo! Just like the big fuck off knife I have. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Die, big guy. I just have a combat knife right now.
Yeah.
Dude, the combat knife is excellent.
Oh, really? I found
It's
it.
not the most inspired weapon, but it is excellent.
How do you properly use it so that I can get the weight of that? 'Cause, it seems like it's just taking forever to do any damage and has no stagger power, at least from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, it's a light attack, heavy attack, or a light heavy. Those are your faith combos.
But I guess what I mean is like in concept, am I trying to go in and get a big long combo going, or I guess what you're saying is though 3 hits are your best bet? Like play
Yeah,
light, heavy, and
you
then
want to be fast with it. Light
Oh, fuck.
heavy or light heavy, depending on what you're fighting.
and then retreat.
And then yeah, well, take stock of what's happening.
Oh, there's a rally mechanic. Oh, that's awesome.
Yes,
Oh my god, what am I getting shot by?
Everything.
everything.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, there they are. Because there's like I was fighting some ground troops just fine, but there's some snipers up on the battlements. They're causing me issues. Okay, disappearing dudes.
Airstrike? Oh shit.
Yeah, we could back up a little, I'm sure. The only good bug is a dead bug.
The only good Xeno is a dead Xeno.
Nice.
It is
Or the
cinema.
Emperor!
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio.
Yeah, Phoenix, I know it's a very large knife. It's just there is also a sword and a chain sword and a hammer.
Yeah.
And I feel like those have a lot more heft to them. I could be unfair to the combat knife. It's just every time I've attempted to use it, it's not gone super well for me.
They led us into a swamp.
But hey, you feel free to take the chain sword if you want. I'll try to get better with the knife
Heavy
here.
bolt pistol. Wait, I already have a heavy bolt pistol, don't I?
Oh, Yeah, actually, wait, do I?
No, wait, that's just a normal bolt pistol.
Do I get my
Yeah, there's
loadout
the regular
weapons?
one and the heavy.
I'll take the chainsword. I'll go in swords blazing.
Okay.
Do you get the hammer in this
shall.
game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sick.
Later on, but yes.
A little later on, yeah.
Sadly, you don't automatically get one right before the jump pack sequence, which I loved in the first game, and I kind of wish they did again.
Ow!
Because
Don't shoot those.
the combination of them introducing both the hammer and the jump pack at the same time was just great.
Is there any point in
There's
like
an
going?
enemy.
Oh, there's a.
Johnson
Oh, what is?
Do not stop moving.
Shoot.
Can you guys hear the audio log?
Audio log? No,
they're-
I'm currently
they're per
fighting
player.
things.
Oh, I didn't know if it was I didn't know if it shared the audio, if it's only me who could hear it. Oh hell. I got a big one. Okay, there's one in the ground, everybody.
Yeah.
It's a grounder. Got a grounder. Ah, crap.
I got you.
Another one dead.
Okay, and I have no health.
All right.
Oh, the Ravener's still up.
Yep. Better not get back, Harry.
Well, there goes his head.
Yep. Oh yeah, the strength of Marines in this, where you just manhandle everything and rip them apart.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah, I like how much this feels like Space Marine 1. Like a lot of the same moves are in there with some new enhancements. I wouldn't even say like changes really, but the parries, having the parries is better. I don't like how much less health you get from executions in this one though.
Well, you don't get health from executions. You get armor.
Yeah.
Yes, I think in the higher difficulties, I've had the talks about it. Yes, not getting health from executions is a mistake.
Yeah.
It is a flaw with this game.
Even if it was like not a lot, just
No.
having it be like, hey, you get like 5% health.
5%, yes.
Yeah, like it's like, well, you can stack that up, and especially if there's a bunch of little enemies, you can be like, okay, this is my chance to weaken a bunch of them and then get a bunch of health back.
No,
But-
I think you keep it. The little enemies give you armor, but I think anything bigger than the little ones, when you execute, it should be 5%. Yeah,
Ah, fair enough.
because it's gonna reward the people who are really good at the game for hitting all the correct timings and everything, and then other people will be encouraged to.
Well, I meant like these segments here where there's just a couple little enemies that come out and pretty much all of them get staggered right away and you can do chain executions. I think that
Right.
those being little points of healing might not be bad for the way this game is balanced, because there are not a lot of medical stim packs.
No,
Like,
there are not.
They're very stingy with them. So it's like, well, if you had other ways to relieve that mid-match pressure, I think it would
There's some
I think it
ammo. Oh,
results
actually, I actually
in-
need ammo. No one.
in wiping being a less common form of healing. Because I think
Yeah.
that ultimately there's points I get in this thing where I was like, well, I've got like 3% health and no stims. And my ultra is not, my fury attack isn't charged. And
Yeah.
that, like, at least in the campaign, gives you health back.
Ooh, what's
No,
this?
there-
It's
like I
well,
said,
I
it's
might as well
bolt
just die
pistol.
now and then respawn right here and then keep going with full health. Whereas it's like, well, I mean, I don't know. If you look, you have a couple relief points mid-mission, I think that would probably work out better.
No, for sure. It is very much a system that they overtuned in the wrong direction.
Well, get good. There you go.
But I mean, well,
Fixed
I mean,
it.
yes, like I mean, there is a lot of skill to this game, and I'm not saying that there shouldn't be. It's just I feel like the healing system seems like it's more frustrating than it could otherwise be.
There's some ammo back here if you need
And,
some.
Without adding too much more challenge and just encouraging the player maybe to exploit a bit more than they would.
No, you're super right. Like there were several times in the highest difficulty stuff that I've been doing where it's like, okay, I just die in this encounter. I come back with full health, and then I take less damage, than I did before I died.
That's the thing. There's too much of a benefit to just dying.
To just
that
dying.
It's like, well, I mean, you can fix that by if when I'm killing this guy, I get a little bit of health back. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, let's stack some health, and then enter the boss fight.
What's
Yeah,
this?
and you can have the amount that you heal scale based on difficulty, and that
Oh,
way the
I
higher
got healing
difficulties you get less
flames.
back from executions.
Yeah, fair enough.
That was.
I assume
seemed
the
to,
stims
Maybe
only work
Angel
on
of
me.
Death
They
you
don't
get
do
none. Like maybe the... Sorry, go ahead.
I guess the medical sims only work for me, not for the group.
Yeah, stims
Okay.
are personal.
And it looks like there's the same amount of them here in multiplayer that there is in single player, which honestly surprises me a bit.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's not nearly enough to keep me healed in single player on veteran. Never mind
No.
3 of us.
Well, veteran's not as bad, but yeah, for Angel of Death, it was brutal. You know, another
Okay.
Revener.
Man, speaking of
Ah,
which,
too late.
need to use mine now.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
I got him. Oh god, here's some enemies, and I'm down. Once again, I was helping Metal in a melee battle and was killed by ranged enemies that I didn't notice were even in the fight.
There we go.
Yeah, the managing the ranged enemies is definitely a skill.
I think I gotta turn my own game volume up a bit.
Stims don't give a lot. Yeah, it was like one little bar, like one of the 4
Yeah.
bars I have right now. So.
Well, stim healing scales on difficulty,
Oh, okay.
so veteran it's already reduced.
No. The
Bastards.
swamp will be infested with
It is. It's very strange. There's a lot of attrition that really does just lead you to be like, oh, well, I guess I die here and then I'll come back with full health.
Yeah.
Does
and,
anyone
like,
need
I
help?
was
There's
gonna
one stim here.
It is. It is a flaw in the game design.
Yes, I'll
yeah.
take it.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
But we've been alone the whole time.
See you on the Resilient.
We've been here.
Combat knife had its chance.
Oh, what's this? Stalker bolt rifle. Sure, I'll check that
Let
out.
us get to work.
There's a combat knife up here if anyone wants one.
I just dropped mine for a chainsword. I gave the combat knife another round and I died. Yeah.
I mean, the chainsword gets the 3 light and then heavy attack, big stomp. So
Yeah, no, it's so effective.
you can't go wrong with the big stomp.
Now it is I who is the chainsaw man. Oh god. Once again.
Ooh, I can zoom in. Headshot.
Yeah, mouse wheel up to zoom in. Aw, you killed my guy that I was gonna parry. Oh god. Cover, I need more cover.
There goes his head.
Really? Like out of ammo.
There we go.
Oh shit.
I was afraid that Metal would hate Chainsaw Man because it likes it. No, I think it was neat. I liked it.
Yay! Okay, good. I thought it was gonna be me trying to convince you why it's good.
Listen, I think it's a bit weird, but I like it.
Oh no, it's like yeah, I'm not defending that. It's weird. I'll tell you, it's weird.
The only anime that I've watched in the last 3 years since I quit has been solo leveling, and I did not agree with your take on it. I found it to be particularly impressive, and how well it conveys its story without a lot of.
You haven't seen the show that I was saying was better though.
No, I haven't, but what I've seen of Chainsaw Man did not impress. So
Listen, the only good anime out there is Baki the Grappler. That's all you need in your
I
life.
don't think one episode of Chainsaw Man doesn't really give you anything out of it. It's when you get further in and you start learning about like not only Denji but the other public service devil hunters that things get really cool in that show.
Hey, we should do a forge about that. Oh, that's next week. Hooray.
Yeah.
yeah, the clips of solo leveling that I saw were so good that I was convinced to break my anime hiatus and watch it.
Yeah, it's pretty
Chainsaw
good.
Man did not do that for me, so
Oh.
not that
Seriously,
that's a
if you-
great judge of the quality of something. Just
If you want,
I
if you
mean,
want
like,
something
it's-
super fucking ridiculous, that's just fun. Just watch Baki the Grappler. That shit is so dumb. I love it.
See, that I've not seen.
Oh, it's so funny, but it's also
Are we
really
doing another
fun.
Weeb Forge?
Oh, that's
On
nothing
all
to
that
forge
you're
about.
showing
It's
me?
just stupid fun. It's hilarious. I love it.
There we go. ammo around here?
Oh man, I want to use this artillery and just blow shit up.
25 rounds could really use some bullets.
There's a bolt rifle over here. Actually, I think my...
Oh,
actually,
okay, I guess I can just switch weapons.
I need ammo, actually, now that you say it.
Goodbye, heavy bolt
Ammo
rifle.
is scarce.
Let's see. Oh, we're going over there.
I did like solo leveling, everybody. I'm not saying solo leveling was bad. I guess I've seen at least 2 other this video game is now real animes, so I guess it seemed less inspired to me than Chainsaw Man, which felt very unique in that it's basically a good way to describe it. It's as simple as Demon Slayer as far as its general setup. But
there's
it's
a
like
stim over
if
here.
Quentin Tarantino made Demon Slayer. Like it's really fucked up and offbeat and weird, and I think I love that stuff about it. But I also think
ammo.
the rules of its world are interesting.
Straight to jail.
Got an ammo crate over here,
Especially
by
as
the way,
we-
lads.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I already topped up, and after I got rid of my heavy bolt rifle. Oh,
I want, somebody want to
Heavy
check
bolt
out Dungeon Meshy. I've heard good things about that.
Dungeon Meshy?
Meshy, whatever it's called.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's the food one, isn't it?
Something like that, but I heard good things from people I
Sadie was
trust.
telling me about a manga she's reading about food trucks that's apparently really good, but I kind of forget the name of it now.
Yeah, I heard good things about that, so now I want to check that out at some point.
Fucking weebs.
But don't get anything. I used to watch way more anime back in the day, but then I started to get taste. Oh.
Well, that's
Then I
I
took
stopped
a
watching
taser
anime
to the knee.
because the prolific main tropes of anime started overtaking the storytelling.
Oh yeah, for
Like
sure.
they were actively hurting their worlds and characters by just going, "Tee-hee, look at all these tropes that you love," and it's like, I don't love these things. Actually, fuck off.
No.
I just stopped watching it.
No, it's
Yeah,
just-
I
that's
think
just
you
the-
watch more
it's the
Chainsaw
same
Man,
with,
but
like,
they,
normal-
They do some things with standard shonen tropes and stuff that I think are kind of fun. In that they it's like the good kind of subversion where it's not insulting, it's just not what you'd expect,
Oops.
and then kind of resolves to similar
Oh shit, there's like floaty boys.
values, I guess, that you would have
Yeah,
if it was not a subversion. Like, you know, respectful subversion, where it's like, oh, I didn't expect that to go like that, not, oh, that is now no longer a story about heroism.
Should probably use that.
Yep. Parry right there. Oh, crap. Missed that one.
Lumpy with the $5. They want to laugh. Check out Full Moon Studios on YouTube. They have CGI videos of Space Marines if they were in Star Wars. Okay.
Ha! A lot of Moon Studios out there. There's Moon Studio, who make like the Ori games and No Rest for the Wicked. There's Type Moon, who make the Fate stuff. The story is for Fate, not the anime.
Wow,
The
just
anime
taking my
is-
execution. Rude.
The good animation for Fate are made
Always.
by, the Demon Slayer.
Bastard.
Ufotable. Or UFO table. I'm now getting mixed information on how that should be pronounced.
Executions are made for stealing.
Hey,
Yeah, this
only
one,
matters that they die.
bitches. My execution.
Correct.
You can't have it.
Rolando with the $5. Thank you very much. I remember when Sean from Think Before You Sleep said Chainsaw Man was ripping off Inuyasha just because there's a dog demon in it. I've no
I
idea.
mean,
That is
I've not
factually
seen,
correct.
I've not seen Inuyasha, but that doesn't seem like a super great argument to me. Because like, I mean,
that's the best.
The dog demon in
the
Chainsaw Man is
best.
only in one episode. Like he's in the first episode, and then he transcends to a different state of being. I guess that's the way to say it. That's
Total ripoff. Confirmed.
is that what happens in Inuyasha?
I'm pretty sure
Fuck if I know.
Inuyasha
Do I
have
look
patented
like some
dog
nerd who watched
creatures.
Inuyasha?
What's this? Okay, we gotta get Sean in here then. Sean, what did you mean if you're watching?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What do they mean?
Stim's here if anybody needs it.
Oh, we're supposed to go inside? I was
yeah, we're
just
supposed to
fighting.
get
Yeah. Endless fighting.
Like that? Yeah, it is.
Ah, God, I'm gonna die just sitting here trying to wait for you guys.
Get these gates closed. Do not relent in your attacks.
Man, I gotta switch my Fury ability to T. I keep on wanting to do that because I have the scan one on.
Ooh, reminds me, I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist in a while. I need to rewatch that again. That shit is so good.
Wait, Inuyasha is a dog demon?
Yeah.
But Inuyasha is not a demon who possesses a human, turning them into a superpowered thing?
Yeah. William Morrison Woodjum just said, also thanks for 23 months of bearded flame. Inuyasha has a dog demon in that story. Definitely very different from Chainsaw Man, much more classic shonen. Well, there you go.
Yeah, well, like I said, Chainsaw Man is a shonen deconstruction, but not one that I find annoying and nihilistic. Although it does get a little nihilistic at times. Generally, though, it's like there's that hope in there, though, of like, hey, maybe this isn't the way to live your life.
Sounds a whole lot like Cope to me.
Sounds fucking gay.
Well, see, I gotta be careful too, because now I'm like probably about 5 seasons ahead of where the anime ends. So I've got to not reveal things.
We met with one of your
Yes.
We'll be the judge of a heretical taste next week.
I finished volume 16 of Chainsaw Man this past week, and it ends on kind of a cliffhanger. It like has a very House of the Dragon season 2 ending. Like it's just like, okay, now the shit's gonna go down. Wait till January, and then the next volume will be out.
Yeah, but do they twist step God? Yeah, that's what I thought. They don't.
Well,
I mean, I guess they do a lot of stabbing in that show. Never mind.
yeah, I'm sure at some point someone twists, and there is certainly a lot of gutting. Gutting is a thing.
Ooh, there's more stuff back here. Does anyone need
in that
grenades or a heavy bolt
world.
pistol?
Oh, you know
I'll
what?
take that.
I maybe switch my firearm. Heavy bolt pistol, bolt carbine. We're going to carbine.
He thinks he wants the bolt carbine.
Oh, well, I mean, I just had a normal bolt rifle with like 25 rounds left in it, so, and I couldn't find ammo, so.
No, I know.
I did what I had to do.
I understood what you did.
Hey, there's a lot of weapons in this game. I will find another one and pick it up. I've only gone down.
Ooh, a bolt
once.
rifle grenade
It was a
launcher?
phase.
Does anyone want that, actually? I want to keep my Stalker one.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
pretty
absolutely.
powerful.
Wait, where's that?
It's back here.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm taking that.
I'll keep my
Even though, honestly,
sniper
the
rifle
grenades are pretty
thingy.
anemic in this game in general, but that thing is still pretty useful.
I wouldn't describe them as anemic.
They kind of do nothing to bigger enemies. Like, except the Krakenades are almost necessary for, or is it crack or croc?
Crack.
You probably know. Crack, so it is
crack.
crack. I was saying it right. I thought I was joking around when I was calling them crack grenades. But those are very necessary for the flying dudes. I find it's the absolute fastest way to take those flying looking monstrosity things that do like status damage, and they have like a shield. If you throw a
Yes.
crack grenade at them, they go down, and then you can execute them.
Stop throwing crack at the
Also,
enemies.
the crack is really powerful against everything.
Yeah, fuck up your life.
Captain Hyden, sir.
And then regular frag grenades, yeah, they might not have a huge area of effect, but they do insane damage. Like even on the hardest difficulty, I would just toss 3 out at certain enemies. Like some of the ones where you're like, I need this thing to die immediately. And they do.
I find
Some
that,
more
I don't know if
grenades.
maybe it's just me positioning my grenade throws poorly, but I find the bosses have a really sophisticated get away from this grenade programming in them. Like
Sometimes
they
they
seem
do,
to
for
not
sure.
really stick around ever the second you throw a grenade.
Yeah, I mean the enemies are smart-ish. Sometimes they'll wander around aimlessly, but for the most part, no.
Yeah, friendly
They're pretty
AI
conscious.
is pretty hit or miss though. There's a lot of situations in which I've got like Chiron and wait, what was the other name?
Gadriel.
Gadriel, yeah, it was one I keep on reading. As
I blew
Galadriel.
up his head.
But they will just be fighting like 5 feet away from me and not revive me sometimes when I'm just like, guys, please.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
right
all-
here,
they're
man. You don't pick me
serviceable, but they are not great.
Yeah.
What's the fucker that's shooting at me? I'm gonna fuck him up.
Gadriel's ability is excellent. Like I had no idea. Oh,
Yeah, I've just got the here, you guys want to see where enemies are in this small area? There you go.
well, marked enemies take more damage.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yes,
fair enough.
significantly more damage. It is quite the buff.
Oh, I thought it was just a like enemy locator thing. I was like, okay, well, that's
No.
fine, but I'd really rather be able to heal
Fucking
myself and
dead.
do far more damage.
I'd rather be able to heal myself, but yes, the ping is very strong.
Breaking Power with the $10. Thank you very much. Metal, find and watch Dead and Breakfast and get Longman to watch it. One of my favorite B movies. Also, it's a 24-hour Ring of Gollum stream. No.
I have not seen Dead of Breakfast.
Haven't heard of
See
it.
that PC Gamer gave this game a 60, but they gave Gollum a 64.
Yeah, I know,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
amazing, isn't it?
They're
There's
so-
a plasma pistol over
Like,
here
I
if
mean,
anybody
They are
wants it.
so worthless.
No, I know, but it was funny. It's been a meme.
Oh, I know.
For a minute, I almost thought it was going to be something like, okay, yeah, the online play in this game is just totally broken. Like, you can't get a match, you can't join up on your friends. It's like basically a non-functional product right now unless you're just playing campaign. I honestly thought it was going to be something like that, but then it's just like, no, it's just you kill bugs a bunch.
Yeah, it's just
like,
PC Gamer being PC Gamer.
Like, yeah, you do. It's a game where we're fighting Tyranids as Space Marines. Of course we're fighting a bunch of bugs for the entire game. Like, that was a... Although, I guess
Well-
maybe they've got a point with enemy types, but again, I'm only 3 missions in, so I don't know. Like, are there going to be other enemy types? Like,
Oh, I'm not giving
even
them any
then, it's not
benefit of
like
the
the-
doubt. They suck at their job.
well, I know. I guess here, the thing is, I'm just trying to not be the people who, like...
Oh, I
posted
know,
the
but they
sizzle
fuck up
reel
so
of,
many
like,
times.
Our friends cut with Milo Yiannopoulos footage from 8 years ago. They're like, see, they're all racist. I'm just like, have you ever actually guys watched a video from Little Platoon? You think Little Platoon's like...
He's very racist. I heard him
Oh,
yesterday. He
definitely.
was saying all the slurs.
The
but,
most
like,
racist.
The argument is not only that, it's just that like the only reason they don't like the Acolyte is because they're just hateful bigots. And it's like, yeah. Like Little Platoon's got 14 hours of Acolyte video.
It was,
It's like,
Hateful bigots
respond
against
to
bad
a
writing.
point.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
it's,
so I'm trying to give
it's
PC
ridiculous.
Gamer the benefit of the doubt that I could understand the
them.
60. But I'm saying, I got past it though, because I'm saying I thought the 60 might have been.
there's
oh,
another
the
stem
game's,
here?
The game's network stuff is broken, so even though it's a good game and people have been playing it pre-launch and saying
Well, I
it's
guess
good,
I have 3 stems.
now
Oh, I
that
can't
it's
take
out,
more.
we cannot play it. Like
Guys,
that
there's
would be a
there's a
reason
stem
to
here.
knock it,
Do you
right?
want to have that? Because I already have 2.
I've got 2, but I also
Oh,
I could
okay.
stand to use 1 if we're just moving on. Where is it?
Well, it's up there. I don't know if you can actually
Casey,
get
do you have
there
2
again.
stems?
I have 2
can not?
stems. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
okay, never mind. I don't think I can get there.
Oh yeah, don't worry about me. You guys grab whatever you need. I'll vocalize needs.
Well, I just would have used my one of my 2 current stems to top myself off if we're going to be leaving it behind anyways, you know. At
Yeah.
that point, it's a heal
Yes.
point.
Yeah, the rosters for the 2 factions they're not the most extensive based on what they have access to in the tabletop and the lore, but the mechanics that you use to engage with them I think are good enough to carry the game for at least 3 to 6 months while they add new enemies with the seasons.
Would they add those enemies to the campaign as well, though?
Unlikely.
Cover them crocs high.
Campaign
Well-
will find minimal replayability. The PvE endgame is in the operations.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I just like, I mean, the big reason I played Space Marine 1 was I love the campaign. I think it's a lot of fun.
Oh,
I can't get over
I think
orcs
you'll love
shouting,
this
"Space
campaign."
Marine!"
This game has some incredible boss fights, and not just like the regular enemies that are given a boss health bar. There's some really good
Yeah,
other stuff.
I've already
Yeah.
fought some pretty good bosses in this game. I've
So-
finished the first 2 missions.
Well, the Lictor is an enemy that shows up normally. It
Well,
just gets
this
a
was
boss
like
health bar.
It was a boss health bar 1. I
Yeah.
think it was also much more powerful than the ones that I've seen
That's
since.
some big guns.
Yes.
Like it had like 5 times the health.
Yeah,
like,
but there are bosses that do not show up as regular enemies that are excellent.
But I also fought. There's a big dude. Like, geez, what are them? I keep on forgetting the names of them. Execator or something like that. They like the crab-like giant thing that you fight towards the end of.
Oh, the Carnifex.
Carnifex, that's it.
Yeah, the Carnifex don't show up as normal enemies. Those only show up with a bar's health bar.
Oh yeah, like they're gigantic. But I'm saying that I've been in one of those boss fights also,
Yeah.
not just the
Yeah.
mid-boss.
No, I really like the Carnifex fight.
Oh, fuck that up.
Ah, I'm trying to refill my armor, guys. Stop. Stop shooting the glowing ones.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I must steal all of the executions.
No, stealing the executions is fine. Just don't shoot the guys who I'm about to execute. Like if you
all
get to
your
the
executions are belong to me.
They don't belong to anyone. They weren't executions when they're bullets. It's not how executing people works. You can't do
What?
it with bullets.
Yes, you. What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's it.
I said,
We need to introduce him to the Emperor's Mercy.
oh no.
Yeah, yes. I understand that firing squads are a thing which have
Oh,
existed in
no.
history.
I'm sure they exist in the present. We just don't talk about the
Oh.
unsavory places that they do. Hashtag bring back firing squads.
Ha! My execution. There you go, armor.
Grenades.
Special tactics.
Ammunition. Oh, jeez, the ammo boxes really don't give you too much, do they?
Your execution, our execution, comrade.
Breaking Puppet with the 10 says, Moodle, I'm a humble fry cook and wanted to ask one question. Metal, will you answer this man's question? He is but a humble fry cook.
But that was the thing with the break and breakfast, right?
Ah,
I mean, I'm happy to check it out some point. Sure. I don't know when, because my life is Rings of Power.
it's a peaceful life.
maybe if I remember, I'll get Mutually and I to watch that when I'm over there.
Through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians.
Because I'm going again this year, of course.
Lieutenant.
Hooray. I've got family vacation in February. That's the only
Nice.
place I'm going. So I'm hoping that next year I will go to QuakeCon.
Quack
Do it.
I wanted to go this past year, but I had to do wedding stuff for a
Ew.
friend.
Did you have to?
Well, I mean, he's been my best friend for 25 years, and he asked me to be the best man at his wedding, so I suppose no, I have free will and I did not have to. But if I refused, it would have made me kind of a dick. Like, I wouldn't have had a good enough reason to be like, yeah, here's why I gotta bail.
Yo,
I
look
wanna
at the
go
tank
hang out
actually
with a
killing
bunch of
stuff.
people and play Quake.
If he was your best friend, he would have understood you going to play Quake.
Yeah, but he's like, well, this is
Heavy
every year.
bolter,
And I'd be
let's
like,
go.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to go this year, so.
Out of my
There's
way!
a 60% chance that he gets divorced, so like, you know, he can have another wedding.
Oh no, I know this guy. Trust me, if he's getting married, he's sticking with her.
No, I just wanted to make the funnies.
Ow! Why
God.
did you? Ow!
I tried to do that parry, and it did not but parry.
Yeah, latency.
Well, no, because I think he wasn't going after me. He was going after Metal. Oh, I'm pretty close to a red barrel. Not a good spot to be in a shooter,
Yes, give me more heavy bolters.
but so was that enemy. Oh god, that wasn't an enemy. I shot an Imperial Guard.
Wow.
He was just hunched over, and I thought his gun.
Traitor.
Oh my
I thought
god.
his gun was a talon, or talon. What would you call a talon on like a lobster-like thing, like a spike?
Yeah.
Moodle enjoying the
crab-
ducker. Oh yeah.
Crab claws, I guess, can be spiky, but yeah, claw.
Wait, what are
I
we
guess
waiting
call
for?
them claws.
Oh, I guess he's gonna
Claws,
shoot open the thing.
talons, Yeah. Boom.
Bone spear.
Oh yeah, you gotta take in all of the cinematics.
Oh, when you zoom in, you can do a real ducker. Let's go. Oh, it's empty. Boo! Give me more.
Yeah. The classes for the PvE operations that you level and progress, yeah, the heavy bolter is insanely good. It's not as good as I would prefer, but it's more than serviceable.
Nice. Are you finding the game? As good as Outlaws worse. Worse, right? Oh, Outlaws is
Oh, yeah.
perfect, obviously.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it's the best
nothing
game.
can live up
Outlaws
to
is
Star Wars.
Peak open world game.
Yeah. I
Good
hate
cinema.
I hate how I can actually play a game with mechanics that feel useful and do stuff.
Grand Theft Auto 6 has its work cut out for it now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It never could live up to Outlaws.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the performance at launch is probably going to be shit because it's 30
absolutely.
FPS and they're not releasing a PC port right
I saw
away,
online that there's a possibility it actually gets delayed till 2026. I don't know if that's
I
true.
think that'd be honestly, like they should do a worldwide release for it. If
Yes.
anything, to hold some of the reputation for milking the shit out of their customers. Like, yeah, we're gonna do this 30 FPS version on PS5, but if you buy a PS5 Pro, it will be a 40 unlocked or something. And PC version, yeah, you gotta wait like 9 months, or at least I think that 9 months, I believe, was the timeline on Red Dead Redemption. I want to say, or was it a full year?
I mean, they'll make bank either way, but yeah, they really should do the global launch,
Yeah.
global simultaneous launch.
Well, I honestly think like the PC version is the one that they know people aren't gonna have to fucking buy every couple of years, whereas the console launches, they'll do that because Grand Theft Auto 5 is on PS3. Everybody.
I'll be right back.
The previous Grand Theft Auto game launched on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, and it's been sold now on PS4 and PS5, as well as equivalent Xboxes.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It?
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
I preferred Officer Lady from the first game.
I don't remember her.
She seemed like she was trying less hard.
Oh, okay.
I accepted her in that world. This lady seems like she's someone's mom who takes her to a Warhammer campaign.
Machine Spirit is what I'm calling my PC from now on.
And it's not aesthetic, by the way. I'm talking about like her performance mostly, everybody.
Also, I'm just waiting for Casey to come back as well. Stim's
yeah,
here
yeah,
1.5 bars on veteran, and you can
never
own the
mind, I
whole
got
too.
excited.
Yeah.
I'm a rolling Space Marine, which I hear people are having problems with.
But yeah, no, I've been enjoying the game, right?
Oh, they
It's
do.
Pretty cool.
No,
Oh, they do? Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
the people complaining about that were incorrect.
I have seen
my
complaints
position
about
has been,
how
look,
light
I'm not
the-
a Warhammer lore expert, so anything I miss about this, or if I should be pissed off about it, and it seems like I'm not, I
should
just
be.
don't know.
Yeah, Astartes are insanely strong, and when you look at the armor, all of that stuff underneath the blue, that's all bundled muscle fibers. It's all synthetic muscle. So they are insanely strong, and most acrobatics come just down to like strength. Like, the stronger you are, the more acrobatic you can be.
Auto bolt.
Yeah, that is true.
So, yeah, no. The animation is a little too fast, but I think that's more for the gameplay. But yeah, no, Marines are, they're pretty insane when it comes to doing stuff.
Minor lore concessions to gameplay, like they shouldn't be able to roll this quick, but we need a dodge function that actually works in this game, I'm pretty okay with.
Well, and the other, like, Astartes in this are not nearly as fast as they are in the lore.
Oh, I can't go down.
Yeah, people were saying actually Bolt Gun did a better job of that. Because you're...
Yeah, Vulcan didn't do a good job of anything. I don't like when people reference that game.
I don't know if I had
That was, that was the most miserable 9 hours I've ever been playing a Warhammer game.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. I liked it. I like boomer shooters a lot, though, so maybe it's
Not a
just
fucking boomer shooter.
Is it not? It's like
No.
very Quake style as far as its like layout
No,
goes.
it-
and level
It has a
construction.
boomer aesthetic, but it is not a boomer shooter. You have a sprint and a grapple, and you have, you know, modern reload mechanics for weapons.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
And it,
But
you
things
know-
like the speed of the game, the
Holy
never
shit!
having
I
to
didn't
aim
get
down
that
sight,
fucking prompt. Like, I need to
the
revive.
general
I got
design
fucked.
of the game being like, hey, go around and find keys and open doors and get through areas. It's like
Yeah, Doom
it
2016
doesn't exactly
did
play
that.
like Call of Duty, you know. And, well, and I mean, in Doom 2016 was the modern shooter
Thank
that
you.
pulled back a lot of the boomer shooter elements and said, hey, maybe we could still be using these because they actually are more fun than we've been saying they are for the past 10 years of first-person shooter development.
Yes.
Because for the longest time, it was like, oh, it's always just find the key, find the door. And I'm just like, yeah, solving mazes is a pretty timeless thing. Like, it's actually not as bad as just, oh, I'll find the key, find the door. I want to be able to, like, initiate the airstrike. And
That's why I wonder.
That's
That's
how we get Call of Duty, everybody. It's just, you can do all
find-
sorts of different things that are unique for each situation, but they all just feel like cutscenes that you press a button in.
the thing with find the key, find the door is that it's such a universal mechanic that I wouldn't describe it to boomer shooters as a genre. Like,
No, well, in their use in first-person shooters, because like
I
traditional
know,
first-person shooter design from like Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, and stuff really was, hey, you have a couple keys to find, you have a maze to solve, and you have enemies to fight within the maze. It's as simple as that. There's not really a whole lot more to them from a structural game design standpoint, even though like gameplay mechanics-wise, obviously.
We can continue, by the way.
But what? Really?
Yeah, we're getting over here.
Okay, sorry about that.
Because we're having a very intense conversation.
Hey, I was competently holding off the bugs, so I didn't feel like there was a reason to get stopped.
We're doing great.
I could use health, but I have some stim packs.
I've just been sitting on 2.
I was waiting until I encountered another one, and then I was going to use one, but...
This difficulty is shockingly easy compared to what
well,
I've been dealing with.
With 3 human players, it's shockingly easy compared to what I was dealing with just playing this alone. Like alone, it's not nearly as easy as this.
No. But I like this. This is good. This is good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. Even with the 3 human players, the difficulty 3 and 4 for the PvE, the operations, that shit is tough.
Ah, neat.
Yeah. And like, it's cool when you get better gear, but better gear does not reduce the difficulty by much. You work for your victories the whole time.
That's great.
Oh, so can you actually upgrade your gear, or you just get access to new weapons?
It's better patterns. So like there's like archetypes, and so every colored rarity is just a better version of that archetype.
Melta rifle.
Oh, okay, so
What's that?
the skins actually change the power and or sort of the attributes of the weapon.
Is it a flamethrower? Oh, I like. Ooh.
Yeah, so you have like weapons that overheat. You'll have a version that overheats slower, and weapons that some weapons are be more accurate. Some have bigger mags, stuff like that.
Ooh.
I got a fire
But then you
shotgun.
have, each class is a whole
Is
skill
there any
tree.
other ammo around here? Anybody? Do you see ammo boxes? 'Cause
I haven't seen one
I really
here.
don't want to switch guns. I like having this thing, but I'm also pretty low on rounds. Ah, well, whatever. I'll make it work. I can always switch to my heavy bolter pistol.
Relic
Yeah,
class
Slumpy.
bolter.
Relic is the highest rarity for all of the leveling up stuff.
See, my question was just, are there different tiers of these weapons at all, or is it just like the ones that you haven't unlocked you get access to and they're more powerful?
No, there's
No.
no for the PvE operations. You get access to all the equipment, and then as you use it, it gains the XP, and you unlock perks, and then have the different archetypes that you unlock as well.
Oh, nice.
Got another 20 bucks by.
Got a pretty good super chat. Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to
that
read
one.
a super chat by Breaking Puppet for 20 bucks. Thank you very much. Sorry about the annoyance. Oh, that's fine. It's all good. But I rewatched yours and Wallace Simpson's hit and run stream and tried to keep up drinking. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I remember starting to watch the stream. We drank a lot, dude. I was taking shots and also drinking beers on the side. I was cooked. Good times though. Gonna do that again this year, sure. It's just a great streaming game to have drinks to.
It is okay to annoy Metal. This is true.
I mean, that's all people do on streams. Annoy and bully. That's how we do. Where did I take all this damage from? That guy barely touched me.
Would we have it any other way though?
Probably not.
No.
But I would not want to any other way.
Well, he's on fire now. Oh, you need to interact with these things.
Oh, did you grab the Melta-gun?
Yeah, I got the melta gun.
Oh shit.
I'll never forget you trying to open an already open beer bottle and complain you can't open it. That's definitely one of the things I don't remember that well. It's unshockingly. Unsurprisingly, I
Happens
mean.
to the best of us.
I mean, if you open it twice, you just have more beer. That's how it works, right?
There you go. I'll cover you.
We're good.
Oh, I just got weirdly slid away. It was weird. Is there another thing we need to... Over there, okay.
All flank.
Oh, back to the elevator.
Ah.
I kept us to the point where Metal did triple shot and had to go throw up and quit. I didn't throw up. I had to take a shit in that stream. I really did.
But thank you very much, Breaking Puppet.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Sorry, I was in bloodlust mode.
I've like no kidding. I've only threw up from alcohol once in my life. Only one time.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Was
got to the
drinking.
level of
We were,
combat
that's where we
rage
were
that I
drinking ouzo out of ice cream cones because we didn't have any glasses. So you could tell it was a crazy night.
Ah, yes. Defend the antennae.
There's a bolt rifle grenade launcher over here.
I've got one already.
There's some grenades and
The
ammo.
grenades are good for knocking them off the pillars, though. There's a stim pack over here.
Yeah, but how many times have you pissed yourself drunk? Never.
Well, wait, hold on. Define piss yourself.
What?
Oh, I thought you said kiss yourself.
Kiss
I was like,
yourself.
No. Define piss. We talking like, hey, I passed out and then fully emptied my bladder, or I was drunk and trying to get to a bathroom, but it took me a while, so some of it ended up in my pants in my struggle.
Well, both of
That's
those are still
definitely
a
happened to me.
never for me, so.
Oh, okay. Like, what sucks is when you leave a bar in downtown Toronto, none of the other ones want to let you in to just piss.
Yeah.
Like, even like the food places, like you can't get into like the Subway sandwiches and pee. It's like customers only for whatever it is. So your choice is to like say, hey, I'm gonna buy a can of Coke from you or something when I come out. Can I please just use the washroom? Then they have to hand you a key. They also need to be close enough to one of them. So yes, it's why I never get upset at people who outdoors in Toronto late at night publicly urinate, because it's like, hey, look, I know how it is.
Wait, where's all the shoe stings come from? Wait, what?
These are like little flying grenade poison.
Why did they
things,
all attack
Yeah,
only
the-
me?
because
Spores.
They love you.
Racism.
They do. They want to give you a hug. It's true.
I don't like that.
You're their destined lover.
Mm-hmm.
They can't get enough of you, baby. Oh. Yes. Don't shoot that guy, please. Okay. It's like I want my armor back. Now that I fully understand what that does.
Okay, this one is fine. Oh. Ow, don't stab me. That's racism, I think. I don't know.
Well, I mean, they might be German, so, you know.
Oh, the Tyranids are definitely the worst.
They're German?
Now German? Damn.
Okay, hold on.
Well, because that would define whether or not it's racism. I mean, if they're German, then it can't be, right? Or like it shouldn't be.
Oh, we got some big fly boys over here.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Fucking up this melee.
Ow. Holy shit.
How is that not a dodge? Fuck off. Okay. Like, red circle come up, I immediately hit space and a direction, and I just stand there and take the hit. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, the Tyranid warriors with the shotguns
Oh,
are the
shit.
worst.
Yep.
Hate them so much.
Gotta do a lot of dodging. Ah!
Oh my god.
Execution.
I just did the. Oh,
Okay, here,
help.
we got the flying bros.
Help.
One's going down, running into execute if I can.
I need someone to
Took a lot of damage doing it, but we got one dead. I don't have another crack grenade though. So if anyone does have one, let's kill this dude, bro. Okay, execute.
I got him. I got Moodle.
I got him.
You got
Thanks.
him. I got Moodle. The other him.
Flying dudes are the worst, man.
Guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
Alright, terminal time.
Breakbow with another $10.
Sorry,
Wow,
Metal
very
Mark,
generous.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, Metal Bark. I have to spend my drunk money somewhere. That's thank you very much. Appreciate it. Love both of you, and to the guest, hello.
Well, hey,
Hello.
the Forge is certainly much healthier for you than alcohol. I think we can make that claim.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that big thing in the sky. Well, it didn't look, so that's probably why. Oh, that's gonna have a bad time. Ooh. Oh, those hive bits are gonna go everywhere. It's gonna be gross.
Yeah, that
Where's the cleanup
might not
squad?
be a good time. Probably the Imperial Guard, poor bastards.
They just look up, go like, yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit.
Meanwhile, if Warhammer Universe were real, that'd be us.
Oh. Oh.
I bet you the Imperial Guardsmen can go have like wives and families, right? Like that's not really a thing for the Space Marines, is it? Or am I mistaken?
I think the Space Marines
Yeah,
are just
no,
fighting.
guardsmen are just people.
But like the Space Marines, they don't have like families, right? Like this is their full-time gig.
Some
far as I
chapters
understand.
will let them have like their own personal chapter serfs that'll turn into families.
Okay.
I want to say that the salamanders have something close to a family,
Oh, neat.
but it's not like it's not necessarily that they have like a wife. It's more that they take care of them as like you know, children.
Oh, so like a beneficiary thing.
Yeah, not. I haven't. I'd have to recheck on the salamander part, but yeah, depends.
They become the Batman to Robins.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
Hormigons.
Creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there. You should
Butters
not
is
support
asking, are they
Sergeant
sterile?
Wyatt. He is gone.
Yes.
Sergeant.
Yeah. Astartes are sterile.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Are they impotent too, or like can they get down if they wanna? If they got some off time?
Down.
The chaos ones maybe, but not the loyalists.
Oh boy. All right, so chaos for life, bros. Looks like I found my team.
Wow, traitor!
Ah, heresy, kill him. Ken dolls.
You would betray the emperor for some ass.
No sex
Oh,
unless
fuck,
you
are
into
they Ken
Slaanesh,
Ken
like
dolls?
the Emperor's children.
I mean, that would even change things for the chaos guys, right? Like
It's-
if they're just totally smooth down there, then
It's never been confirmed.
ah,
Unusual service.
oh neat.
They're-
So
the
I guess
thing
I
with-
asked a good question.
The power armor that they wear has body fluid recyclers, so they do still have to pee. Whether it's done from a hole or, you know, proper functioning member, we have never known.
Mechanicus on Vox.
So you're saying, can they experience retrograde ejaculation?
Unknown. It's not like Halo where the Spartan suits were designed to jack them off in combat.
Oh, is that true? Is that a thing?
That was the thing.
Man.
Or it, well, was. I
I
don't
know
know if
enough.
it still is.
I know a fair amount about Halo lore. I don't ever remember coming across that. I feel like I would have remembered it.
Yes. That is canon in Halo. That was
We
Bungie
should-
stuff.
we
That
should
was from
listen
the
to-
olden days.
We should let the people listen to this though. This will be important for the next mission.
If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium.
I like it.
I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
And it's these guys you play as in operations, right?
Yeah, the guys that we were just given.
Retrieve Mechanicus data.
All right, Zlumpy says he thinks that the Space Marines have the equipment, but zero biological drive to use it. So they have dongs, but no libido.
No libido for sure, but as to whether or not they have the penis, never been confirmed.
You feel like in a series that gets this brutal, whether or not the people have dicks would not be too far, right?
It's just funny.
My squad must recover
There are
data
some
from
things that are just
Mechanicus
better left
research
unknown.
facility in
I mean,
Sector
yeah, fair enough.
2A. A large
It's
elite
leading to
swarm
this
from
conversation being more
Scope
interesting than it might have otherwise would have been.
Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Justin Casey says yes. I do not know.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magor Scalio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Armory? Now we're talking. Out of my
Honestly,
way!
it's really sounded like my big motivation to not be chaos is just that I'd have to fuck with the Space Marines. Like, I kind of don't want to be against these guys. I don't really want to be fighting them. I like them being on my team.
The reason, well, Chaos Space Marines are a thing. But
Yeah, I know.
The,
I know.
the
It's
reason
just,
to not be in chaos is you don't want to be tortured for eternity after you die.
Yeah, there you go. It's a good
There
reason
is
to not-
salvation in the Emperor.
Actually, I just watched a horror movie that was recommended to me on a stream that turned out to be like very clearly a Christian film. Wasn't altogether bad though. Definitely had some issues. It's called Nefarious with one of the Boondock Saints. Sean Patrick. Sean Patrick Flannery. That's his name.
We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Melta rifle. Oculus bolt carbine. I guess it just has little thingy bolt carbine. It's the auto bolt one. And
Oh shit, why are my weapons locked? That sucks. Okay, we're going.
ooh, I want to use plasma pistol. That's fun. Or maybe it isn't. We'll see.
I'm just going standard bolt rifle, I guess. I hate not. That sucks that I don't have access to the weapons I've already unlocked, though.
Yeah, they're recommended based on the mission. It all unlocks later.
No, I mean, like,
progression
I've
thing.
already unlocked weapons in my game that I can't use here. Like, it's like,
Yeah, yeah.
well, I mean, wouldn't that be something that's kind of nice about, like, experienced players joining the game, that they'd be able to bring, like, different weapons into the earlier missions?
Ooh, I can get
Well,
fancy
so
weapons.
The side quest, we just got the mission to do the first operation. So if we do that, you guys will get to see, you know, how my
yeah.
Marine looks and what I have.
Yo, look at my swagger bling weapons, though.
Can we do that? I've never done one of the operation side quests.
I think we should.
All right, Metal. Well, if you want to take us there, let's go.
Yo, look, I got a boner over here.
I love that I was doing
Yes.
camera work on my Marine as I was saying things, and I realized I was like, oh, wait, no one can see me. I mean, you can see me. I'm right here, but...
Can't see you.
can't see my
Chat,
camera.
look at my boner. It's right there.
I was getting fancy with the mouse cinematography.
There's a lot of boner trinkets.
Nice.
It is very appropriate. You can have a
Hang
great
around.
many different boners.
Right on.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
I guess, you know, oh man, that is totally what I'm calling the Doom Dark Ages Gatling gun thing. 'Cause
Your
you put
boner.
a skull in it.
Oh, you
and
put the skull in it, mulches it, and shoots
That is
out.
the
Yeah,
boner from
it
here
is
on
the
out,
boner.
Although I believe that is also the name of the pistol in Shadows of the Damned.
Yes, I was just about to make the reference to Shadows of the Damned.
It's getting a remaster.
It is.
Yeah.
Wait, so I should do the thing? Shouldn't there be like a terminal?
I think right here, the terminal's
Yeah.
here. But I think
Ah,
we
there
might
it
need
is.
to talk to Skull Knight first.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm calling him Skull Knight. I know he's Chaplain.
Judgment. I'm of clear mind and
Oh, geez, Breaking Puppet with another 20. Metal. I think
Thanks, man.
possibly somewhat I might kind of like metallic ASMR, so you and Mark say Breaking Puppet in a German whisper.
I will
All right.
reflect on your words.
Breaking. Oh, I gotta get my accent down. Metal, you say it first.
Brechpuppe.
Oh, like in German. Brechpuppe. Brechpuppe. How was that?
Brechpuppe.
Brechpuppe.
Breaking Puppet.
Breaking Puppet.
Next operation requires the combined efforts of 2 squads. What? 2? That's more than 1. We provide titles a diversion, find out how their story unfolds playing the Inferno mission in Operations game mode. Oh, okay, that's neat.
Yeah, so this will be my first experience with this game mode. Yeah.
So I click on Coda. Wait, is it campaign? No, operations. There we go.
Proceed with
Operations.
Inferno via the battle map.
And then
Yeah,
we go
metal.
Do we have to
Metal
go
will do
back to the... Oh, okay.
Inferno. Are you sure you want to change the current game mode? Sure. Switch classes in the armoring hall. Ooh.
Oh, all right. Does
yeah.
it... Wait, does it show us what the classes have in it?
And
or
breaking
do we
with
just
another
go by-
$10. I love you all so much. Haha. You got it.
Yeah,
Thank you very
I
much.
picked heavy, so you can only have one of each class.
Oh, okay. I will be Assault.
Bulwark.
Oh, right on! I got a jump pack. I've chosen wisely.
Yeah, and then you go to the armory and you can look at all the customization and everything.
Nice.
Right on. Oh, I can't use the jetpack in the. Okay, that's fine.
No.
The Emperor would not approve. I get it.
I got a shield now and stuff. Let's see. Choose one of the 6 classes. I already did.
Yeah.
Armoring hall. Oh,
Edit
neat.
armor.
I had no idea there was this much going on.
Well, I got this DLC
You edit
swag,
armor
I think.
per class. It's a per class basis kind of deal.
It is per class, yes.
Cool. Okay, so I still just have my initial 2 armors. I can get wow, these get pretty cool looking.
Ooh. I'll start this chapters. Ooh, can I switch that already? Oh, DLC. There we go. Oh, that's still locked. Damn it.
Oh, there's perk trees on Rocky. I'm being licked by a chihuahua.
There's perk trees on Rocky? No.
Rocky, no. Oh, you're such a good boy, though. He's a good puppy.
So we have the rarities for current. Yeah. Simple stuff, basic stuff. I get it. I mean, I don't have any mastery points yet, so.
Yeah, we don't have anything to select. It looks like.
I can
just
fist
pick
people.
weapons.
Let's go.
Perk tree. We don't have any skill points. Cool. What's in the bulwark is a plasma pistol and sword. Yeah, I don't think so. Although you got a shield there, it looks like.
You do.
Snipe.
The
I guess that's what
appearance.
metal is. That makes sense. Hey, Rocky. Little puppy is on my keyboard.
It's always fisting time.
We march for Mirage? Is that what that says? Is this A?
McCrag.
Oh, that's a C. I wasn't sure that's a C or an E.
It is a C. Yep.
But oh shit, I switched my class. Oh, and it changes even the dude. I mean, like, so you don't have like a consistent guy that you use, and then it just changes the armor per class. It's like different.
Each
people.
class is a character, yeah, and they have
Okay,
unique
I'll try that.
dialogue.
Oh, neat.
Trials. Oh, trials only available during single player mode. Okay.
How do I select the assault class that I was on? I'm like stuck on
you just-
tactical now.
You have enough
there, you just
currency
click on
to.
it.
You have enough currency to unlock the other chapters now. Oh, I do have 200 currency. That's true.
Okay, good. There we go.
So
Okay.
wait, how's this
Death
work?
from above, baby.
Strike from the skies, brothers.
Yeah,
so-
I should just join the orcs so that I could go through my entire life going Space Marine.
Spice Marine. Wog.
I'd probably be in a group of orcs that all have like just normal Canadian accents. They're like, "Why do you always say it like that?" I'd be like, "You wouldn't get it."
Heraldry. Okay, that's. Oh.
Spice Marines, eh? Wog.
Oh, it's honestly why I hope they add an orc DLC. Just like even just in a
Blood
mission, make it a
Ravens.
non-canon
Just
thing. I need to hear people shout Space Marine.
We talked about it, like a war band of orcs show up attracted by all of the fighting because that's what orcs do. And then it's like, Spice Marine. We're here to
Hell, have
steal
them
all your
show-
loot.
Oh man, have them show up and help us against the Tyranids even. I'd be cool with that. Because they could still shout Space Marine.
Space Marines.
You would work with the foul Xeno.
No,
Disgraceful.
not working with the Xeno, having the orcs
Oh,
show up
heretic
and help the
Astartes.
Imperium against the Tyranids.
Heretic.
Oh, I mean, they would do as much damage to both sides, but yeah.
Probably, but I mean, if you're dealing with a whole lot of Tyranids and you need numbers...
Is that a corn armor?
I'd take the alliances
Yo.
I can get. I'd rather be fighting orcs than Tyranids, I'll say that much.
Color.
Like, orcs I know need to send a finite amount of
Kinda want
things
that.
into battle. I have no idea how many Tyranids I'd ever be up against. Like, the fighting a relatively equivalently armed force is much less scary than fighting alien bugs.
Not quite how orcs work, but you know.
Well,
Where
I
is
mean, okay, they use guns, they use melee weapons. Like they're not like being, I don't know, bred in giant hives underground that could be infinite, you know?
That is actually what they do. Because so the orcs are a bioweapon made by the old gods, and
Wait, what's
oops,
happening?
Sorry, Metal.
No.
We were standing in the zone for too long. I forgot. My bad.
I was about to use heretic colors.
Oh, I didn't realize that we didn't all have to be in there. I was
Yeah,
just trying to get where
I meant
needed
to get
be.
out of the thing.
Okay, so then how?
Red.
Let's explain how orcs are similar to Tyranids as far as how they could be represented in a battle as far as numbers go.
When orcs die, they release spores,
Ew.
and then those spores conglomerate in dark areas, and then they grow rapidly into new orcs.
That's
so
disgusting.
orc infestations are often incredibly limitless.
But do they have
How
little?
long
Do they have
the
little
new
orc
ones
families
take
though?
to be created though? Because
Not
I mean,
long.
like not long as in within the same battle, or like. Like, I mean, if I'm fighting my way out of one of these missions, can new orcs be born and ready to kill me before I
No.
leave?
It's a
Okay.
few days, but it can mean that wars against the orcs are potentially never ending.
But in a situation where they are landing on a planet and fighting Tyranids as well, they wouldn't have like pre-made orc, you know, spore hives underground already, right? Like they.
No.
Yeah, so like that's what I mean. In that scenario, I'd rather be fighting the orcs in this planet than the Tyranids themselves, because the Tyranids could be like there could be billions of them, or trillions. Even. Whereas the orcs, it's like, well, I saw their airship land, and I know how many of them landed. It was maybe about 100. So there's a lot of orcs here, but we can kill them all. You know, like it can be done.
Well, that's how the Tyranids work. The Tyranids come in big ships.
Oh, like, so why are they, man, how do they get these swarms so huge, and why are they popping out of things that are in this world, like those hives?
That's just how fast the like the big drop pods, the Tyranocytes, those
they're
those
coming
come
from the
space.
sky? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I thought those were already on this
No.
planet.
Now, once they land, like all this mutated vegetation, yeah, that starts to happen rather quickly because the Tyranids are.
Can the mutated vegetation create more numbers for them?
Eventually, when they set up like spawning pools and whatnot.
But not on a super fast timeline.
It's relatively the same.
Oh my
a week
God.
into an invasion, if it's not dealt with, a week into an invasion
Yes.
can turn into months of fighting. There's no exact numbers given in the lore that I've read, but it's fast.
Oh man, my jetpack charges up so slow.
Yes.
It is not at all the way it works in the campaign.
No. You get perks that make it better.
Man,
Obviously.
I didn't even have enough to do a burst. Jeez, oh, I gotta wait for the second charge. Oh man.
Rip
No,
them
it's basically-
apart!
It's whether you tap or hold. So each charge does a full thing.
But you need to wait until 2 charges charge up before you can do the ground pound.
Do you?
Yeah, because there's 2 levels of charge for the jump pack. In the campaign, it's super quick, so like it's not, you can generally use it pretty frequently. But here, it's like it's basically an ultimate attack that's charging up.
Do you have 1 or 2 charges right now?
Right now, I have 0. I'm going to have 1 shortly.
Okay, when you get 1, hold spacebar.
I now have 1. Spacebar is my dodge.
Or hold your jump, whatever it is. Like or hold. Yeah, there you go.
It just jumped me up once a little. I'm telling you, like it works way differently in the campaign because you go up way higher, and then if you hold melee, it charges up the ground pound strike.
Okay, I got you. Interesting. Maybe that's why people aren't playing it.
Yeah, it's super nerfed here compared to the campaign. Okay, the campaign will do it in the next mission, and like you'll see, it's just really very intense.
I got you.
That's why I was like, oh,
You're
jetpack,
right.
it's on. I'm like, basically
My apologies. I forgot you had
invincible
done the jetpacking in the campaign.
here. Yeah. And this is much more limited. It's like
Yeah.
you get a little bit of a boost, and it takes a lot longer to charge. Honestly, like even just making it just that tiny boost, I think would have balanced it as well as having it charge up slow. Oh wait, no, now it is going for the second charge for me. So I see there's a number 1 on the display for it, and then the gray box thing is, oh shit, that was an unblockable.
Oh, that was a bit weird.
Nope, I was going for that armor.
I like how you guys have been talking about this, the mechanic for this whole time, just like, rip them apart!
Yeah.
Armor boost. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use. I gotta see that reticle, and it's making me want to jump so badly, but I really gotta wait for that second charge. I guess this wouldn't be so bad if it lets you charge like 4. You could save up 2 dash attacks. That.
There should be an ammo box around here. I needs it.
Where shall I plant this?
I seem to only have a bolt pistol, so I am primarily melee.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be really nice if I had my freaking jetpack. Okay, it's charged now, but I'm not going to use it on a job. It's going to be dead relatively short.
I love that. The backswing on the hammer.
Yeah, the hammer's pretty sweet, I gotta say.
What stirs your
Yeah,
passion if not combat?
Assault is going to be the next class that I level up.
Are we supposed to be going this way?
Cold and
Yeah, we're good.
I feel like we're going backwards.
merely steadies my aim.
No, we're good.
There we go.
No, that's where we need to go.
You should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
Ah, dodge. What am I dodging even? These guys, the poison bombs.
The spores.
Yeah.
Mucoloid spores.
I don't even know what this flag does, but I'll use it.
Oh god, I hate the thorns.
Oh yeah, you
beware
shoot the
of
little
thorns.
pod, yeah. Shoot the little pod to
just
break
being
them.
stuck in them sucks.
Yeah. No, it does.
Like,
They're-
if all of a sudden your health's getting drained and you don't realize that you're aiming and shooting at one enemy, but you're standing in thorns that ended up behind you. That's I've got a few deaths to that in this game.
Yep.
It's happened more than thrice. That's ammo cache, yay.
To acquire the Astromilitarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Ah, come on! I was hoping I could knock him out of that before he landed
Fuck.
it.
Got the one of the guys in chat asked how's the server testing going. It's actually fine. Like even now, right now, playing from America to Canada to Germany, it's good.
Oh, you're fucking inside. I've been fighting 3 big guys on my
Where
own.
in America are you?
Texas.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's not exactly
Texas.
super close either.
No. But yeah, I've played with a few people from across the pond. It works good. I
Nice.
mean, it's still a little dependent on their internet, but as long as everybody's got good internet, netcode works.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any hiccups. Well, then again, I'm the host, so I probably won't have any.
Hi, Rocky. I got a Chihuahua again.
Nah, the host doesn't usually feel that
Yeah.
much, at least from what I've experienced.
This looks promising.
A few things here and there.
Located the codes, Commander.
Proceed to the Prometheum
I got the
refinery and
codes.
complete the demolition preparations.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
The numbers, mice.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Oh, shock grenades, what I had. Maybe I should take the shock grenades.
What buff does the banner give when I pull it down? I've just been using it when things happen, but I didn't read what it does.
It restores armor while you're in its little radius.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I saw Rancid Jam's message. So we were gonna do Beetlejuice 2 today, but Metal had trouble getting to see it.
Yeah.
So yeah, because it, excuse me, we were running short on time. We decided to just do Space Marines.
Space Marines.
But hey, like I mean, if you guys wanna, Metal, are you even gonna bother watching it at this point then?
I mean, I don't know when we would do that, because we have the next 3 weeks
Yeah,
basically
exactly.
planned out already.
And I can tell you that right now you're not gonna like it.
Yeah.
You might enjoy taking a look at some of the sets and effect sequences they did for it, but it really feels like a CW romance that has like Beetlejuice kind of involved in it, and yeah, it's not great. It's kind of lame is sort of the expression I used, and I think it's the best way to describe it.
Oh, okay.
Michael Keaton does it best, you know, like he's good in it. I think Winona Ryder's quite good in it. Like some of the performances are good. Even Jenna Ortega's good with what she has, but her whole role in the story makes it very like young adults novel sort of deal.
Oh, so like Modern Hollywood.
I mean, yeah, and like it's just
Yeah.
Beetlejuice wasn't that. Beetlejuice was a story about two dead people who were trying to figure out how to get the humans out of their house. You know, like it was a little wackier than just, well, you know, I'm kind of an outcast and I don't like being here, but there's this boy in town that I like, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're doing this. But it was written by the guy who did the television show Smallville, which has some highs and lows, as well as The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor.
Oh no.
The most noticeable credits. So when granted, I saw his name in the credits and got scared because I thought he was the Arrow, Flash, and Batwoman person. But I guess it's just because I flipped up a memory about a WB Network DC Comics teen show. Turned out it was Smallville that I'd seen that name in front of. But yeah. The first one's amazing. We talked about it last week, and I think you should watch that, everybody.
Yeah.
If you've not seen the original Beetlejuice, it is a fine movie. It's really just great. And that goes for the script as well. The script in this movie is not good, even though there are a lot of talented actors in it. It's sort of my take on Beetlejuice 2.
I'm shocked. Not that shocked.
I mean, like, I guess what I was thinking is it would not really be that hard for them to just find some fan of Beetlejuice who wrote a Beetlejuice 2 story that is actually really interesting and compelling, get a good screenwriter to write that script, and when all that's done, you call up Michael Keaton and Tim Burton and be like, hey, how about this one? Whereas, this movie was not that.
According to my chat, it said that Tim Burton didn't even watch the first before working on the second. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh, good.
I mean, I'd need a quote, but like, ouch.
I also, like,
Love to
after
hear
the
that.
Forge, post Beetlejuice 1 Forge, the day that X-Ray Girl and I saw Beetlejuice, I'm going to say it a third time. I guess I already have that. We watched the original Beetlejuice, like, and then went to the theater, like, back to back, and then I think that made it even worse, because I'm like, oh, like, I know full well how good the first one was. Like, stop it. You can do that again. It's not even that complicated. It's a pretty simple story. You just need to find another ghost story in which there are ghosts who require Beetlejuice's help.
Oh, I've got the quote. Tim Burton said during the Venice Film Festival press conference for Beetlejuice that he didn't set out to make the sequel for money. In fact, he didn't even rewatch the original before he started filming the sequel.
Well, I mean, the first element, sure, good, great, that's awesome. If you're not even not doing it because you need the money, you're doing it because it's like, hey, yeah, we have another Beetlejuice story we could be telling. That's awesome. Ooh. But being like, yeah, didn't watch the first one. I just kind of, you know, I made it, I remember it, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I don't know, man. Like, I
feel like there's gonna be a lot of bugs coming out of that whole
movie. I would still need to rewatch my original movie and be like, okay, what worked about this? What doesn't work? How would a sequel most logically continue the story in a way that matters?
Source material in these days, non-existent.
You figure when it's your own source material, though. It's like it's yours. Tim Burton, that was you. Remember when you made great movies pretty consistently? Like you made Beetlejuice, and then the next year made Batman. Well, where's that guy?
Princess Bride, Corpse Bride, and Nightmare Before Christmas.
Well, what's actually really funny is when we were watching the first Beetlejuice, X-Ray Girl's like when Barbara's ghost starts going into the wedding dress, she's like, "Oh, it's the Corpse Bride," and I was like, "Yeah, same director." And she's like, "Wait, there's a movie called Corpse Bride?" And I was like, I thought that's the reference you were making." It's interesting having a wife who is a pretty cool person and like involved in media now, but grew up as a nothing but extracurriculars Asian girl who like played instruments and danced and did all sorts of stuff after school, but never watched any movies or television shows. And and that's good. Don't get me wrong. She turned out to be like a great person who's very talented at a lot of things. But what bothers me is when people say like, "Oh, X-Ray Girl hasn't seen this. That's your fault." I'm like, guys, it's never me. I'm not.
No, it's always your fault, Mark. Come on.
I mean, half the time I recommend that she wants to watch things, or things that she probably should be watching. She'll say no because I've recommended her too many things. So I kind of have to wait till other people recommended to her anyways.
Let me get through my backlog
because
first.
then something I've said moves to the top of the list. It's not an easy life, guys.
Just gotta force her at gunpoint.
It's a good one, but it's not an easy one.
Okay, watch it.
Though we have gotten 2.5 episodes into the first season of True Detective. And at the very least, she fell asleep during True Detective by saying, "I'm getting sleepy, we should pause it here and then continue later," not just passing out in the middle of it, so I have no idea where she is in the episode. Because sometimes that happens too, with other things, including movies.
All right.
Breaking Puppet with another 20. I tried to get
Thanks, man.
Mahler to say Breaking Puppet in Welsh, but Outlaws is too boring to watch, so I'll listen to it later. Yeah, there we go. See, Forge wins today by playing Giga Chad game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll be returning to Outlaws as well, so sorry.
Oh boy. I
will not be. I live an outlaw-free life.
The next 2 days I have to fucking catch up on what I want to do, well, this weekend after finishing the video. But Copyright was like, Lamau, no.
I spent the last day, or like yesterday, pretty much all of yesterday, fixing problems in the first 9 minutes of my Hades video. Because I have a bunch of like kind of zoom in animations and titles coming up in interesting ways to make like a video on an isometric game sort of a bit more visually interesting to watch. And a bunch of them fucked up, and I kind of had to like just re-edit every single one of those shots from scratch because putting new titles on top of the footage that was already kind of messed up meant it was just new titles on top of messed up footage that could not be rendered into a final video.
Okay.
I fixed it all. It took a lot of time.
Would you rather
I'm still
rather play Outlaws or watch Acolyte again? I guess Acolyte, there's still memes to be had when you stream it, so that's kind of fun. But Acolyte is probably going to be... Outlaws is probably going to be longer, though.
Yeah,
so I don't know.
That's the thing. Like, you can end up
whatever
spending
shorter,
a lot of time on
yeah.
that. Where the hell is everybody? I feel like I'm lost. There you are.
You're fine.
Yeah,
I looked around in all directions, and you guys remained behind me at all times during that, and I was like, wait. Am I going the wrong way? Am I like at the beginning of the level?
Oh, I can just hit tab. It would have
leads from
told
the
me what
front.
the chapter banner does. I'm fucking stupid. I'm warming up on the editing process now. It's I like it a bunch. I think it's pretty fun. Now I just need to figure out what the fuck YouTube wants from me or the copyright thing. Because, dude, it's like so weird. In the beginning, it's like, oh yeah, those were like things that were unedited because I put them in as a reference, even though I cut them. I was like, yeah, I expected those to have some kind of problem. But the more and more I went through, it's like, oh, there's this 5-second clip. It's like, but that's not even a full clip. You did the thing, and then 2 seconds of the next clip. That doesn't even make any sense. And sometimes it was like different clips completely from another episode. And it's like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here now. Like, what am I fixing? It's fucking stupid. I hate it. And now I just put my face in the corner, and apparently that helped out quite a bit. So I might, maybe I'll need to commission someone to make me a copyright commander emote or something that I can put on the video.
I recommend. I mean, you see it with Little Platoon, he just puts the, you know, like Jawas and stuff up.
Yeah. Well, random film talk, he has like his big avatar with like different
He
emotions,
does.
so that's really cool.
I invited Random to do a Space Marine 2 stream because he's a big Warhammer fan, and he was like, I'm going to be too busy with the Rings of Power. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. And
Jack Attack 324 with the $5. KZ, what you doing up here with the German right now? You were streaming for 15 hours yesterday. Get some rest, chap.
oh, dude,
There's a
and
Canadian here up too, eh? We're people, you know?
I have done 3 15 hours, and as long as the timer is still going, today will be another 15, but it's getting pretty low, so it might not happen. But no, I'm great. I mean, turns out when you're happy, it's really easy to get good sleep.
Yeah.
Falling asleep to Patrician is really easy. He has a wonderful sleeping voice. I've watched his videos in entirety, but like I really do like falling asleep to them.
Yeah, X-Ray Girl's new sleep YouTuber actually is Little Platoon Steve.
Nice.
He's
Oh,
so
shit.
perfect for it as well.
Help! I've been launched upon. He fucking yeeted across the map there. That definitely surprised me. Oh god, the fucking red attack surprised me. It's like always blue and all of a sudden so, nope. Nice.
I'm putting this hammer to work. I'll say that much.
Hammer
Yeah.
time.
Oh, we've noticed.
Where the fuck did he? What? Okay. Okay, bye.
Man, that big slam is the second hit move too. Oh god.
Ow! He fucking. I got
ow.
shot with.
Fucking shotgunner guys. Holy
I got
shit.
dieted. In case he ran out of the way of the
no.
shot and just hit me straight in the bum.
I did that to a guardsman in the campaign. There was a shot charging up, and I was like, "Oh, I'll dodge." I dodged, and there was a guardsman there.
Damn it, I'm down.
Absolutely decked.
I'm down if anyone can get to me.
Yeah, I'll get you in a sec. Hang on.
I got him.
Oh, that was a cool execute. He just fucking came back out of his invisible
the
mode.
elixir,
and
yeah.
Grabbed him. Man, you really need to take care of these shooty guys, or they fucking melt you.
Yeah, it's a good difficulty balance, and that you have to be aware of close and far. I like
Nice.
it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Always remember the word execute has cute in it. Ooh.
Yeah, it's the most adorable way to die. What do you think about that, Rocky? You're so cute that you're execute? I think you are. He's a good puppy.
Oh, execute. That was the Pokemans. I know that one.
Oh, is it?
It's the evolution from the eggs, the egg Pokemon.
Oh, neat.
Oh,
well,
wow.
there you go. Eggs. Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, execute.
I thought it was Exa and then cute with like a capital or something like that, or
No,
a
it just
K,
happened to be pronounced the
'cause
same.
it was cute and deadly.
Metal, change your gender to female, you raise to black and your sexuality to gay in YouTube Studio, and you never get hit with copyright again. Also, you'll be able to show nudity. I mean,
Hold on, wait, does
I already
YouTube
have.
have that data? Like, do they know that of us?
I don't know.
Of course, it's Google.
I don't ever remember. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. But I'm just saying, when I made my YouTube account, I never remember being
No,
like,
you
yeah,
don't
I'm
need
totally
to.
not gay, by the way. Definitely
They
not
know.
gay.
They know.
Keep your hands and get it done.
Joke's on you. It's 2024. Everyone is gay.
Everyone is gay. Also, I already have situational disability, so I don't even need that.
Yeah, I have a permanent disability. We fighting things from here?
Breaking power with another $20 without even the message. Very generous today. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Breaking Puppet. You've actually probably helped me pay for this game at this point.
The enemy are upon us. Behind them.
Oh,
Which
that was
is just as well, because I was really scared that I'd figure out something critical that would make Epic login necessary when I
Yeah.
already played for 2 hours, and I was like, oh man, please don't find anything now. I was like, at this point, I want it to just be totally cool.
When you sent me that message, I was like, "Oh, does this dude think I'm some bitch-ass Epic user?"
No. It's Metal and I in particular do not want Epic Store on our computer at all ever. Like it's sort of the only thing that we stand on a hill about.
Oh.
And it's why we didn't play EDF 6. We were going to, and then it's like, oh yeah, it requires Epic login.
Yeah,
I'm
it needs
like,
a
okay,
login.
well, say no then.
No. No, what? Oh, that explains why that game came and went. I was like, man, I feel like the Earth
Yeah,
Defense Force games
because they
usually
did it
get more
sneakily.
love.
Nobody knew, and then there was like, you need Epic
Last
login.
minute,
It's
like,
like,
it was
oh.
like the day before we were buying it and playing it. Like,
No, during the
And it kinda
after
happened-
release, after release, I still have the screenshot where you can see that it doesn't have it.
oh, yeah, but, okay, it was you that told me, right? You were the one.
Oh,
that was
right.
taking the
I
screenshot?
got you. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's kind of what it was. I was going to buy it, but Metal's like, hey, just so you know, I might return this. I'm like, oh shit, I was looking forward to playing that with you. And then he showed me, and I was like, yep, it's a deal breaker for me too, so. Yeah, but yeah, here, I have a Twitter post about it if anyone wants to kind of read in detail the things of like how to even uninstall the Epic stuff. The thing that I guess we might have not learned on this one, because apparently Metal has crossplay off, though, is that if you disable the Epic software that they install in Windows automatically for this game for you, you have to turn crossplay off, which could affect your matchmaking pool with other Steam users as well. Because at least when I tried to join X-Ray Girl, even without deleting the software, but just having crossplay off, it didn't let me join her. It was like, no, she has crossplay on, so you have to turn it on.
Do we need to
play
press this
with
thing
her.
here
She's on
somewhere?
Steam. But yeah,
Oh, just hold,
it
okay.
worked out well enough that I did not have to link my Steam account to Epic,
Yeah.
and I did not have to log into an Epic account. So it passes my threshold of okay, I'm not boycotting this one on principle. But yeah, it's still not amazing though. Like they could have made it a little bit less important than it is.
Of that, I do not disagree.
Well, and that's the thing, because like I'll have a lot of people defending this game. They're like, "Oh no, it's nothing. It's totally fine." I'm like, "It's not nothing, though. It's not.
Yeah.
It
It
is
is
not
not
nothing.
nothing,
It's
no.
it's definitely a lot. It could have been a lot worse than it is. But I still think the people that are like,
Any
"Yeah, I'm not
somewhere?
buying this game because of that." I think they're still right in their own way. Like it's like, yeah,
Of course.
I understand that.
You are clear
It just like for me, it's a level of epic invasion that I'm still sort of
Cook 'em.
comfortable with. And the trickiest part about staying consistent on that is actually Unreal Engine, because it's like, well, that is why I just cannot boycott all of Epic, because I can't play most video games then.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, shit.
almost
Enjoy
every
it.
indie game
Ooh.
even is using Unreal 5 at this point. Unreal 5 is Go, and are people still using Unity, or are people just like moving away from Unity entirely and just finishing in progress games?
Good question. I'm not
I'd
sure.
like to find out more
It might
of
just
that.
depend on the game. Because I play stuff that's currently in development with
Feedback.
Unity. They're, tiny indie games, but like,
Well, I think though that if they started before all the Unity weird TOS stuff, then that's totally
Oh,
understandable.
right.
Because like you might not want to switch engines. It's the reason why I have not just installed DaVinci Resolve 19, because I'm in the middle of editing a video, so
yes.
and it's had problems. So I'm like, man, I don't want to upgrade my editing software and find out I have to re-edit this entire video now.
Yeah.
I made that mistake once.
It's tempting though, because DaVinci Resolve generally has been getting quite a bit better with each update. So I'm like, I sort of want to see what it's like. But
I like
will finish
19.
the Hades video
Check
first.
Discord later. I sent screenshots of a YouTube studio server they wanted me to take. Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
Yay, we did it.
Mark ranting about Epic when Mutal goes, woo, enjoying the firestorm. They
Yeah,
rod.
that's true.
Sometimes you just have to have a good
I-
woo.
I
Hell
was
yeah.
watching the firestorm. It's just it helped fuel my rage.
Space Marine. It's fun to say.
Rage Marine.
Space Marine. Victory.
Yeah,
Status
I can tell you
success.
about that movie Nefarious I watched though.
We did it.
It was recommended to me in the context of when I was recommending Late Night with the Devil to someone else. I can see how that comparison could be made in the sense that they're both mostly single set movies. Nefarious does get quite a bit more preachy and tips his card at being definitely a Christian movie and not just like a normally produced movie. In a few places that I think could have used more subtlety in its writing. So there is like, like a whole sequence where it almost turns into like political preaching about like trigger warnings and things like that in what is essentially a movie that's entirely about a psychiatrist interviewing a death row inmate who the death row inmate's premise is that he's actually a demon and that the person they're about to execute is just like his host essentially. And Sean Patrick Flannery does some Gollum shit where he becomes the host inmate guy and the demon, and he's pretty good in it. He's a little over the top towards the beginning, but I think his performance starts getting quite a bit better towards the midway point. And I think that might be down to the fact that I don't think the direction and editing in this movie is particularly great, nor is the lighting. It's lit like a network TV show, whereas I think this type of movie would have looked a lot better if it was, a bit more moody. And yeah, and then it ends though with like the hammer on the head political thing, because it's literally just like the main character is on the Glenn Beck show being interviewed, and it's just Glenn Beck, and I'm like, oh okay, now this all makes sense.
What
But
movie is this?
not terrible. Nefarious. It's on Amazon Prime. And yeah, it wasn't bad. I think that it's the kind of movie that I think you could take that script, do one or two rewrites on it, and maybe cast better actors for all the accessory roles. Maybe even keep Sean Patrick Flannery, because like I said, he was pretty good. And I think with a better director in that same role, he would have done really, really well. Like, it would have been almost like an award-worthy performance. It's just, like at first he seems a little like I'm trying to be like a Joker type character, and this is going to be my award performance, but it does start getting quite a bit better towards the end. And yeah, it's a neat little demon story, but be ready for some preachy, religiously motivated, possibly politically motivated stuff. That's pretty much it. I think that's most of what I have to say about that movie.
All right. Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting a joining server kind of infinite wheel. Is anyone else in that scenario? Oh, I guess Metal isn't. Okay, maybe it's just me.
It'll fix itself.
Oh, really? Because I've got no progress on the joining server bar.
Give it a few more minutes. You'll be all right.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you might get like the cool corn helm when you unlock all of these, but I guess just the emblems.
They'll probably add more shit though.
The
Maybe there
Chaos
is a
Space Marine
season-
stuff is for the multiplayer, the PvP.
There is a season pass though, right?
Yes, it's the season pass is only cosmetics. All of the actual content is going to be free.
Oh, right on. That's cool.
Nice.
I was
Yeah,
thinking that was when I got the streamer tax edition so that we could be playing this weekend. I thought the plus was that, oh, okay, I guess I get all the content, but yeah, I guess it was just skins. That's
Also, I will be right back.
Yeah, they released the roadmap. It's pretty. I mean, it's a very good, move from a marketing standpoint. But if they can live up to even 90% of it, it'll be good.
Yeah, right on. Well, yeah, I've been enjoying this game quite a lot so far. It's been a good year for bug-killing third-person shooters that are multiplayer.
Sort of good year for them, but yes.
Well, I mean, okay, like Helldivers, Helldivers had quite a few months where it was beloved.
It was good.
So, like, I don't know. Like, regardless of the position it's in now, I feel like they still deserve a bit of credit for April to June.
I would agree. Yeah, my cynicism leads me to, be more contemptuous towards them than I probably could be or need to be.
Part of me just thinks that like a lot of multiplayer games, this is not an excuse, by the way, because they shouldn't need to be going through these phases, but they go through phases where they fuck up a bunch of stuff, and then a few months go by and they release a new update that gets things back on track, and the game kind of gets a second wind. And I think that Helldivers had enough people who loved it that it's capable of that, and the ball's in the developer's court, of course, but I don't know. I think they could. Helldivers, I don't think is done for good. They don't need to tear it down the way they did Concord, being the same company. Is why I brought that up. But it's definitely, I think, Sony's most successful online multiplayer game ever.
Hello.
Yeah, like what do they have that was bigger? I can't even think of anything.
Perk tree.
Like Killzone 2 multiplayer was big, but on PS3 where there wasn't a gigantic first-person shooter multiplayer scene. I don't remember anyone really raving about Resistance multiplayer, although I did think that I think Resistance 3 is quite a good game. The 2 is okay too. The first one's a little on the rough side. Oddly enough, though, the third-person shooter on PSP was quite good. Killzone. Oh no, sorry, Resistance Retribution.
You might
guess
alt
it's
F4
back.
now.
I guess it's back to the normal mission now, right?
I'm getting my my mission rewards and things.
Oh, okay.
You were correct. It did eventually stop being lame.
Lame.
Yeah.
Now I'm in the select class screen. I've hit escape and nothing's happening yet. I can move my mouse around, but
You got a little thingy spinning in the top right for me as well.
oh, okay. I'll just alt F4 or whatever.
That's it. That was the one mission, and we swap back to the campaign.
Yeah.
Yay. Well, I guess you guys can even start it. I can just drop in. Just make sure none of your other friends join.
Should be fine on my end. They
I'm
can be
still stuck
kicked
at a
easily
loading
enough.
screen in Space Marine, and I alt F4. What the fuck?
Godaku. Severance should
Alt
be the
F4
next
to the
one,
second.
right?
Hit stop on Steam. Exit game. Take that.
Progress of the current mission will be lost. There was another. There wasn't none. You fucking dingus.
Jumping back into the game now. To become Mark the Thingy Spinny Borg, according to Agent of Ping.
Oh, hang on. I just saw that Odin did a quick doodle and added us to Mark. Let me check that shit
Oh
out.
boy.
Very well.
Should I check the Twitters?
The enemy tried to smother us.
Oh, that's nice. That's
Oh,
cool.
cool. And I'm crying too. Look at that.
Alien was dead.
Oh wait, no, that's you. I'm the robot. Never mind.
Through
Yeah.
his helmet.
I should have
Hang on, let me show that on Les Tremble.
She had lived to see that hive ship burn.
Oh, neat. Oh, the brain in the jar is still a thing. Nice. I'm checking out the entire robot.
defeated by home.
I think it's actually kind of funny because here I'm like entirely robot and I have one human leg.
Should not have let our be divided. He is
That's good. Great job, Odin. Thanks for drawing that.
Oh, that's sick.
so quickly.
Although I guess you might, you know what it is? It was the height. I think you might need to switch metal and eyesight.
I mean, you seem to be a cyborg, like a proper cyborg here, so I guess then.
Well, no, but I can only change my height if I lose my other leg, which is
Oh.
funny. The irony of that is, without legs, I'd be very short. If you if you lay me down and measure me with a tape measure, I'd be like, I don't know, in like the 4 foot something range.
Right.
But if I have legs on, I can kind of be as tall as I want.
Legs on.
It only works if you have a double amputation, though. If you have only the one, you're stuck with whatever height you were born into.
Gotcha.
Not born like when you're a baby, but you know, like whatever your genetics provided for you. Which for me, not a lot in the height department. Got a couple compensation perks though, so I'm not complaining.
Oh yeah. Oh, for some reason, I think this thing goes up automatically all the time. Like I said, no one has told me what Mark looks like.
I stream with the camera on
Yeah.
sometimes. Like, oh here, I could send you to my Instagram, but it's mostly pictures of the puppies.
Helldivers makes me sad. How is this balance from right now, but it's still pretty good. Maybe from idiots want a completely different game from what it is.
Usual service record. That is my good fortune.
I mean, I've heard they've nerfed a lot of stuff into the ground unnecessarily.
No, fuck that take.
Oh god.
The game was excellent on launch, and people wanted that back.
They can work.
That is what the
So-
developers took from us. They took what they had that was good,
Mechanicus Archmagos.
and we want it
Should have
back.
been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kodaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun.
Oh wait, we saw that already. Hang on.
Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
Breaking Point, another
All
20
right,
bucks.
my Instagram can be found there, but again, you will have to sift through a lot of dog pictures. But I'm a human. I'm a human male.
Wow, Breaking Point, another 20 bucks. Look out, Breaking Point. I still want you to eat for the rest of the month. Don't go too crazy. But thank you very much, appreciate it. Mark, I wanted to know. You don't have to answer. I just wanted to hear a little on how it is to deal with limb loss, because I have a friend who's lost his leg when 2. I feel it's easier for him since it's his life. I'm curious.
So I have no idea, because for all I know, that made everything a lot more difficult for him. I'm the opposite. I lived 33 years with 2 legs, and then I lost my leg, which is that's sort of where I'm at as far as what I have to deal with, and it was definitely not easy at first. I don't mind talking about it though, so never feel like it's inappropriate to ask me questions about this stuff, because I understand that most people don't know about it. But about 3 or 4 months was really rough, because there I was just kind of stuck in a wheelchair waiting for my actual amputation surgery to heal, and couldn't really do much. So I put on weight, and it wasn't a great time in my life. But it is also the time that I started like just hammering the hell out of the Dark Souls games and capturing a bunch of footage of everything I was playing, and kind of eventually led to me doing YouTube stuff in the first place. It was also in 2017, so a lot of what I did in my spare time was like watch Mahler's videos and listen to EFAP and things like that, because I had time to kill. In about August of that year, I was able to walk on a prosthetic leg, and by December I could run and like go to the gym and stuff. So it was less than a year before I was up to generally normal human activity. But there's still a lot of adjustments that need to be made to your like way of living, right? Like the way you move, how you think about doing things, like going downstairs. It's much more of a process than it is when you have 2 perfectly controllable human feet. But you get used to it, and I'm having a pretty good life these days. So cannot complain.
Engage the armory terminal.
Awesome.
I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Oh, I don't need more defense act.
Yeah, I basically look like Canadian
Indicate
metal.
your desire.
I just often wear a hat.
Station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has
Let's
changed
see.
since we last met.
Plasma pistol was
I heard
fine.
silly
I think the heavy bolt pistol
headphones.
is better, I think.
With clear-sightedness from
Yeah, the heavy bolt pistol is really useful. I like having it when I run out of ammo.
serve you just
Does good.
as it serves him.
One of the weirdest things though was because the skin that's in the front of my leg now, like over my shin bone, my tibia, is folded over from my calf, so they could create like something that was covering the bottom. And for a little while, if you touch the front of my leg where that calf skin was, I would feel it in the muscles of my calf at the back. It was it
That's
was really
weird.
Yeah, like I would feel it perfectly, as if you're actually touching me there.
Thanks, Magos.
Oh no.
Galileo will suffice. We know each other well.
Eventually, I was able to retrain my nervous system. I mean, I'm actually being serious there.
Yeah, yeah.
You eventually can just kind of learn how to deal with those things, and then it is all. Wait, why couldn't I do my critical shot? You had the reticle.
Oh, are you cheating on us?
The game?
Yeah, we're back in. We're ready to go.
I mean, oh shit! I thought I guess I didn't join you, did I?
Nope.
That was my bad. I saw assemble at the thing and I jumped on there and I thought it was you guys because you followed me. They followed me because they're AI.
Yes,
Also,
that's how AI works.
I was talking about stuff. Okay,
No, I know. It's just funny to mess with you now.
Why
Hey,
can't I
look,
do?
I was in the middle of killing bugs. And I'm just here to kill some bugs, sir.
He
Your
just Mark
intentions are righteous.
just wants to kill the heretics. I get it, man. I get it.
I shall follow your progress closely. I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now,
Oh, I thought you were just saying for him to say Breaking Puppet in a Welsh accent. And another 10 from Breaking Puppet.
Thank you
I was
very
just
much.
wondering about it because I've known my friend his whole life, and his amputation never bothered me, but it did for other people. Oh, really?
Really?
But he loved it and used to joke. He's awesome, and so oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, there's no sense in being a wet blanket about like having an amputation. Like you could be like, oh my, you could be Boogie. You know,
You
trying to
could
just
be Boogie.
Earn as many sympathy points as you possibly can all the time. Whereas
It
me,
is
like, I mean,
profitable.
well, I mean, I mention it, but it's not because I want people to feel sorry for me. It's because it's part of who I am. So
Right.
and also my name is MarcTheCyborg. So when people don't know that I've lost a leg and am like walking around on a robot leg most of the time, it makes my name make sense. I'm still in a joining server endless loop here, but I am trying to join on you.
Okay. I'm just giving.
No, it's easier when we're in game.
Yeah. Well, then just fucking go
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
check this area.
Well, it thinks Mark is here because we have to wait 100 something seconds. So.
Well, it gives us more time to talk about amputations.
Whoa.
Wonderful.
No.
Agent of Ping, that's the thing. It's like the Jordan Peterson totalitarianism thing. It's like always understand that you could be Boogie.
You could be Boogie. God.
All you have to do is make the choices to be Boogie, and before you know it, you're Boogie.
Oh no. 2 out of 3 people are Boogie. I'm not Boogie.
God, I wonder if we get another chapter in the boogie verse on E EFAP.
Oh, hopefully not. Well, the EFAP ones are great, but hopefully not.
It is fun to talk about it, but goddamn, that is that creature, dude. Well, it's not gonna happen anytime soon because the next 3 weeks are all gonna be Rings of Power EFAPs.
Woo.
So on top
is
of
there an
editing
Iron
my,
Hands chapter in multiplayer? No, sorry about that, Metal. Go ahead.
so on top of me doing Rings of Power myself, I also do like 8-hour EFAPs on those every week.
Oh, you guys doing Rings of Power every week?
Yeah, 2 episodes each.
Oh, like EFAP TV.
No, EFAP.
Oh,
We
EFAP
did-
proper, because I know you did it this past week, but I didn't know if that was just like.
Yeah, we did it yesterday.
Rings
It's
of
like
Power
2
episode.
episodes per EFAP.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we did the same thing with House of the Dragon. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to them being separated.
Wasn't
by
8
so
8
much.
hours for the first 2 episodes.
Yeah. It's dense
Oh,
with the
man.
tism.
Yes, it is.
That's double our House of the Dragon average. We average 2 hours per episode. 2 hours of discussion per 1 hour episode. You guys doubled it. You're on 4 hours per episode.
Yeah. Stop it! You asked for that.
Dang.
I did ask Mala. I did Mala. Specifically told Mala if there's any Rings of Power stuff happening, come in, because I also want to get the word out that I'm actually doing videos properly now.
Yeah, that's a good call. Hades EFAP when?
Also, because I'm gonna be behind, because there's no other way for me to do this. I'm just gonna get more stuff I can put in my videos after doing the Rings of Power stuff. So that's also a bit of a plus, I guess, because I won't be done with episode 4 by next week. That ain't happening.
Yes, the Iron Hands chapter iconography is available.
Neato. I imagine they're a bunch of prosthetic limb peoples.
Yeah, the
Cool.
Iron Hands are very focused on replacing
Super
the fleshy
based.
bits.
Are they any kind of break to lore?
In what way?
In any way.
No.
I have a follow-up, but no? Okay, cool. So there you go, everybody. I don't break canon. You guys can be represented in Warhammer, and it's fine.
We'll be overrun in minutes.
Oh yeah, Warhammer prosthetics are crude looking but incredibly advanced. The only any Space Marine prosthetic you see is sometimes an upgrade from anything that they actually lose. It just looks really crude.
I'm waiting for that day. Still not quite there yet. Ours look
No.
okay. I think my prosthetics all look pretty badass, but definitely functionality. I'd rather have a human foot for most of this. Maybe not running. For running, I'd actually rather lose my human foot and just have 2 blades, because I think that might be a lot easier to run. No, seriously, the most difficult thing is my right leg when I'm in my running leg runs way faster than my left leg. So I kind of prance. It's weird.
Like a horse? Nay.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I'm like sort of in the air for a second, and then I land quick, and there's 2 steps, and I'm in the air again. Like.
It was fate. You became the pony you were always meant to be.
Well, I don't know. He's still got 1 leg to lose. Might happen someday. I used to never think I'd lose one at all, and now I'm never going to be that cocky again.
A reminder that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, what was worse is I would joke about it, because like the reason I lost my leg is because I was trying to get my bad ankles fixed, and so we would joke in like the army base, be like, yeah, he'll just be the first cyborg soldier. It'll be totally fine. He'll get robot legs and it'll be great. And yeah, then it actually happened, and everyone was just like, oh shit.
Oh, damn it.
Maybe we cursed you, and I was like, it's fine. I was in on those jokes. Because honestly, I would be like, yeah, robot legs might be cool. I was mostly wrong, but I mean, it's not that bad. Not that bad having a below knee leg, I should say. I mean, I have no idea how much worse it would be, A, if it were above knee, and B, if it were an arm. It's holy hell. Would not want to have an arm amputation.
Well, you could just learn how to play games on a dance pad.
Yo.
I mean, yeah, theoretically, but also my leg is not in a great spot right now. So I don't know how great I was never great at DDR when I had 2 legs. Either, to be fair.
Never too late to learn.
I have a good teacher in house.
You could stream the whole process.
I've been telling X-Ray Girl to stream her Beat Saber playing. She's trying to figure out a way to do like green screen VR streaming.
Oh,
but
yeah.
She's like insane at Beat Saber. Like,
man, I haven't played that in.
Like she could win.
I haven't played that in a long time.
She plays on Expert Plus and nails most of the notes. Like it's actually kind of insane. I'm just like
I got
I feel
close.
like you're a competitive level at this game.
I was able to do some songs, but not all of them. There's some crazy songs out there.
I don't think I ever played on Expert and won. I think the highest I can go is hard for Beat Saber.
Well, I played it like daily for like a whole year because it was like just part of my exercise.
That's why Expert Girl doesn't.
I actually recently asked
the stationary rock.
Game. Mine.
I tried. Okay, I tried.
I got stink on me. Okay, it's gone.
med kit here if you guys want it.
I didn't know you're an Osu champion. I never played that game before.
What's Osu?
Or Osu? That's the
Yeah,
one you play
Osu.
on tablet. It's like a rhythm game where you...
A rhythm game where you click the circles and drag them around.
Yeah.
I did download Frequency and Amplitude for the PS2 emulator, and yeah, neither of them I'm very good at anymore. I used to be pretty decent at those games. They're hard. They're also like the Harmonix made them. The people who did Guitar Hero and then Rock Band.
Yeah, the Guardian relics are self-revives, so take those.
Ooh.
I am his until death.
Nice. What was this? Oh, Chainsword. I have that already.
Oh crap! I've never played as this character. What's his ultimate do?
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was swapped around. His ultimate is like it's a AOE knockback roar thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Maybe Chiron's just default player 2, and Gadriel.
I was there first. The funny thing is that I was Gadriel in the loading zone, and then whenever we got in mission, it swapped us. That's why I hadn't even noticed. I was just like la di da di da.
Well, no, I mean when I left, I think it might have moved you to Chiron, which I think is a weird thing for them to do, especially if you're right. Like people have gotten used to a character who's played.
It might have actually switched after we switched game modes. We just didn't notice.
No, because I joined on him first when we started playing originally as well.
No, but I wasn't there when you guys loaded back into to the ship from the operations mode. So then what Metal's saying is when we switched game modes, you got switched to Chiron, and this is the first mission we played, and we noticed it in game.
No, I was Gadriel in the loading area.
Oh. Well, then the game was just stupid.
It's all good. It's all good. There's playing as them is functionally identical. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just the ultimate that you gotta. Oh shit! Okay, I'm overwhelmed actually. Hey, ha! Boom! AOE attack. Fuck you.
That's really good. I wish I had that ultimate for the multiplayer.
Oh man! And then I just got absolutely wrecked by the guy after he recovered from it. What the hell? Like he just nailed a combo on me, and I'm getting torn apart. I might actually die.
I got you.
Blew myself up with my own grenade ultimately. I was trying to throw that at the big guy you were fighting. I ended up throwing it at the thing that jumped at me and then exploded.
Suicide is unbecoming, Mark.
Hey, I've told you, my destiny is to eventually become a chaos dude.
Oh no!
Changing magazine.
It's like, which faction do you want? Which ones of them can bang? It's like, well, chaos, okay, I'm in.
But they're all nasty and gross. I don't know if that's such a good, you know.
It's like, what? The other side's all clean. It's like, yeah, but they're totally celibate. Yes. Okay. Chaos.
Selling out for some pussy.
Hey,
Gross.
Stalk. Oh,
yes, that's a totally not understandable motivation for a human male.
Snoy AF.
Snoy. Cringe. I don't even know if you would time as this chaos. Don't they just feud with each other all the time and just kill each other?
I'd be the Imperium, but I would never want to be a Space Marine. I'd be like, no, I'll just be an Imperial Guard, dude. I'll become a medic or something. I think I could do that. Then go home and have a family when I'm on leave, you know?
Your fate is at Nurgle's side. Nurgle is so fucking nasty, dude.
Nurgle is fairly nasty, yes.
When I play Warhammer 40, like Total War Warhammer, and you see all these Nurgle units, just like, oh god.
Oh, the Greater Unclean one has the shitting animation. I fucking hate it. Appropriate,
Were
but I
there
hate
Nurgles in Vermintide 2?
Yeah, Vermintide 2 introduces Nurgle, and Darktide is Nurgle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was like, I feel like I know the name Nurgle.
Yeah.
Metal Like's got a voice Ultra Snoy. I'm the big Snoy.
Hey, God
we're getting the PC release for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
12 days, I think.
Coming
from now or
soon.
something.
Gather by the entrance.
There's a heavy bolter there.
Ooh.
Yes!
Is that what I have now?
Ah!
Oh no, this is a normal bolt rifle.
Purge.
Having a family is rather optimistic for a guardsman or anybody in the Imperium, really.
Man,
That's fine. We'll let him keep his delusions.
Where can I go to have a relatively normal life?
In space, in Warhammer? I don't know.
No,
No, but I mean normal life as far as like priorities of what you
Nowhere.
want to do, right? Like you want to have a family, you want to have kids, you want to have puppies.
the meme is that you cannot, but there is a middle class life in Warhammer. It is rare though.
Ow!
Even if it's not like middle class, he was just like, well, I have a housing unit in which I have my small family.
Oh, that
This
can
is more
happen.
like that aspect of life. I mean, like I wouldn't really want to give that up. Like.
Ow, that guy wrecked me. Ow, why me? I'm back here with my heavy bolter. Ow!
Okay, I think I figured out why I thought you could heal with what's it called executions in this. It's because when you have like gray health and you do an execution, that does heal. So
Yeah,
it's like
it does rally.
The rally mechanic. Yeah. But if you have any gray health and you do an execution, it'll freeze it and then regen it.
Well, I'm not in a great spot. Oh, fuck off. What? Did I get shot by one of you guys? I feel like there were no enemies behind me when I turned around, but I got shot from behind.
I mean, no one was in front of me, so wasn't me.
Actually. Oh, did I not put down grenades? I thought okay, we got diggers. I don't know what they're called exactly, but they dig.
Oh, the Ravener. Yep.
Raveners do be digging.
They do.
Oh shit.
Oh man, that fucking ability came in clutch.
Assistance required.
We got ranged enemies.
And there goes all my health again. God damn it.
Canadians did themselves proud. They taught
Yeah, you have the fury to be able to heal, so not as big of a concern.
Yeah,
Unleash
I
the
just
fury,
I just healed back with it, and then that fucker just fucking nuked me.
Yep, they do that.
But I'll just heal again. Crack a grenade. Craggalicious.
Craggalicious.
Bro crack, don't smoke it. Throw that crack away.
Get some crack in a cup.
Crack in a pancake?
Do you know Crack in a Cup, the Dave Chappelle skit from back in the day? It's pretty funny.
I do not.
If you remind me of it, I will likely, because I've seen. Actually, unless you know what, I don't think I ever saw the Lost episode of Dave Chappelle.
It's pretty good.
But I've seen season 1 and 2 multiple times. Like I know those sketches pretty well. But Crack in a Cup, I don't quite remember that. What's that? What happens in the rest of the sketch?
Oh, it's just this one guy who just on crack constantly. Like his lips are completely white and his things like you can see it.
Yeah, that's Tyrone, right?
Yeah. And then one of the skits is crack in
he's
a
in a
cup.
bunch of
Like
skits.
there's like crack that you get in a cup. It's like an energy drink basically.
I support energy
Nice.
drinks called Crack in a Cup.
Crack in a cup. If I
that
make
used
an
to be
energy
what
drink, that's what I
Coca-Cola
call it.
was back in the day. Not crack, I guess, but the thing that crack is made from. It used to be in Coca-Cola.
Look out! There's a predator up there.
Yeah, this boss was not easy on my first attempt, but once I figured out that parrying him was the key, it got a lot easier.
Oh boy!
It is a brutal fight.
This one?
Yeah.
Breaking Puppet says, before the fight starts, I know all of you haven't played Warframe, but I'd be interested in all of your opinion. Their music I will always love. I come to think of it, I probably couldn't recall any Warframe music.
I played it
But I
very
do like-
briefly a very long time ago, and then I tried to get back into it, and then it spammed me with things I can do, and then I got confused and didn't continue.
It is
I played-
overwhelming as an experience.
I played a good chunk of the way through a lot of the kind of story missions, and I think I have a pretty good handle on the movement mechanics, and yeah, and I liked it. I think I got around to having to make videos on other games, and couldn't invest the time into Warframe that would be necessary to be like, you know, a Warframe player. Metal, you still need health? There's a thing here.
No, but I think we all got full health.
Oh, in that case, I could grab it.
And you can grab it because I can heal with my ability anyway.
Cool. I'll work on these ads, the mobs, whatever you call them. I find mobs tends to be what people understand more, but I have heard them called ads by a lot of people. Well, what terminology do you guys use?
I mean, I mostly use ads for boss fights because they're added to the boss fight, and then mobs is just in the general game.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Ah.
I just call them ads all the time now.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I find that was the one that sometimes I'd say, and people would be like, "What are you talking about?" I'd say, well, not advertisements, but like additional enemies, like additions, ads. Like,
So I got an achievement for shooting that thing before it attacked us because I'm so epic.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I feel like I did that multiple times, and oh, you mean like when it's invisible during the fight?
No, I think when it just appears.
Oh, shit.
Or something, I don't know. I got an achievement for something at least.
Oh, fuck.
How would you watch your flanks? Yeah, get wrecked. Is there ammo here? Like an ammo crate?
Ah!
Oh, motherfucker.
Goddamn,
Fucking
shotgun guys tearing me apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Tearing me apart!
Schwarzenegger and fucking Tommy Wiseau there.
You really did.
my brain just malfunctioned, and I combined two impressions. I combined you're tearing me apart, Lisa, with see you at the party, Richter.
See you at the party, Richter.
I actually did those two things at the same time, and it worked out kind of funny, at least to me. Sorry if it was annoying.
It was funny to me.
I was just sitting over here swallowing the Lichter. Oh no!
I'm trying to find the damn thing. There it is.
Execute that
Who
bitch.
solos the Lichter
Nice.
now?
Ah, beautiful.
Very good, very good. A bolt
Yeah, we got
sniper rifle?
Sparks.
What the hell?
We got another super from Spark7907 for Canadian $2. That's probably
Thank
right
you.
there. So, what do you guys think so far? I like this game.
I
think
like it
is
too.
quite
I think it's awesome.
fun.
It is very well worth the price of admission.
It sort of combines everything I liked about Space Marine 1 with everything I liked about Saber's World War Z game, and I think the results are good.
With upgrades to both.
Yeah, I would say so.
Because the World War Z doesn't have the pairing mechanic.
That is true.
And it is
Oculus-
very welcome to the flow of the gameplay.
What is an Oculus? Oh wait, that's just with the visor up. So I saw that before. Never mind.
We have arrived.
Should I go back to Mars and find some weapons or something? I just assume he does that. I don't know.
Yeah. Watch out for Sniper
Oh,
Man.
that's pretty close.
I just know that Mars is the crazy tech planet.
Mars is the crazy tech planet, or at least one of them. There are many Forge Worlds.
No.
And that's the case in Expanse too, right? Like Mars has all the like crazy high-tech weapons and shit.
Man, for being a dedicated sniper rifle, 4 shots to the face seems a lot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, the warriors are
Sniper
giga
rifle.
tanky.
Ah, God. I can't destroy this fucking thing. There's the bug. So hard to see it.
But yeah, pretty fun. It releases for normal versions tomorrow, right? So
Yep.
no need to buy the big boy version. Just stream it or whatever, I guess.
I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about Astrobot. Apparently that game is quite good.
Yeah, I think Fringy's want to check that out. He seemed interested.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be his kind of game
Yeah.
to analyze.
Well, that or Mario Kart, you know.
Well, I mean, he knows a lot about 3D platformers too. I've spoken to him about a number of them.
Yeah, I mean, you made a video about Crash Bandicoot, so.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? A data? Oh, Slate.
Tell you what.
Situational disability, don't mind me.
So yeah, when you play it, I can't hear it. That kind of sucks.
I mean, you just play it for yourself. Or can you not?
No, I can't.
Interesting.
Or at least I couldn't a moment ago. Yeah, I'm not.
It's
allowed
still
to pick
playing
up
for
on
me.
resistance. That's a bit of a shame. Because then if you all want to hear the data logs, it's like, okay, guys, data log lineup time.
Well,
I just had the brain click of situational disability. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Oh right.
I actually put this put that in as a meme in my first Rings of Power review. Because I was like irregular that city, and then I just put like the, I don't know what it was, like the paper or what they showed on screen. Just put that on screen. My videos are pretty meme stuff. I like to put memes in there.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I've had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
No, Blackout, and I'm mostly just kidding about the chaos stuff because I know they're very disgusting and have like monsters and shit. But my
shame
gag
your
was,
race,
hey,
traitor.
I didn't. I did actually. I ultimately landed on it. I said, hey, I'll just be an Imperial Guard guy in the Imperium.
Breaking
A
Puppet
single
with
thought
another
of
20 bucks.
heresy.
Single-handedly
I just don't wanna
financing
be
the whole
banned
stream.
from finding a way to get with X-Ray Girl, whatever she ends up being in this world.
Saying
she's the
Fringy
mother of my puppies.
saying Fringy is my dream goo. He loves banjo and Crash. Yeah.
Trust me when I say Rocky is here, because he doesn't growl the way JoJo does.
Nah.
I've arrived at Nozik's facility.
Fringy's my dream goo. Oh yeah, loves banjo.
That is a
and
way to
Crash.
describe it.
Thank you very much, Breaking Puppet. I know Metal read that, but just because I was dealing with the puppy, I wanted to make sure that you know that the whole show cares.
The whole show. Only 4 shots in that bolt sniper. I need more.
Yeah, the bolt sniper is trash.
They got inside his armor.
Well, there's another.
Who wants to be the flame guy?
I'll
I
do
can
it.
if you want.
The bolt
Okay,
sniper.
so your priority is going to be the little things on the floor that turn into. You ever played a Plague Tale?
That's
No.
exactly what I thought of
But I know
when I saw this. I was like, oh.
Yeah, you're going to be very important against these dudes.
Ow! I've been knocked over immediately.
Yeah, you need to keep that fire going, man. Just try to pace your shots.
Kick them back with the pyre blaster while we thin their numbers.
And melee weapons are also not effective against them.
I
Oh,
was
this,
with Phoenix. I was gonna say that X-Ray Girl will turn into a sister battle, and then no marks allowed.
Oh man, like I don't know.
Oh,
Is
was
there
this
any like
more-
star-crossed lover sisters of battle with like anyone in the Imperium deal at any point? Do I have to end up going Marine anyways? Like,
Well, it would be
You
some
have
kind
two
of chaos
options.
eldritch horror, only
Die
called
for-
the Long. Oh yeah.
There must be thousands.
Die for the Emperor or die trying.
Like our exit.
okay, fine. Die trying it is.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Or I mean, wait, die for the Emperor. Or, wait, hold on. Kill for the Emperor or die trying? Wouldn't that make more sense?
No. Die for the Emperor or die trying.
So does that assert that you don't believe in the Emperor? Yeah, Metal, get the big spinny one.
Yeah, it was just overheated.
Just in case you hadn't seen them form into a spinny one yet, because it did take me a minute to figure that out.
That one moved. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
There is only war.
God damn.
No.
I've did that one already, but it just kept being alive.
It's okay, I used my AoE and that actually worked quite well.
They are regathering themselves. Do not get too close.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm being overwhelmed by the rats.
Unheating.
Ah, what the fuck? What's even hitting me?
My flamethrower is almost empty.
There's some ammo over here.
Ah, nice.
I think, hold on a sec, right?
The rats are gone anyway, so.
Well,
you only really need to
flamethrower.
flame the tornadoes. The rest of the rats, or the rest of them, go away as you walk
Really?
towards them.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like I've been overwhelmed by the small ones and been losing health. Is that just in
Maybe.
my head? Am I getting hit by other stuff and just thinking it's the small rats? Because I was trying to keep them all away from like
Definitely not good rat.
the party in general.
No, not good rat. Maybe. I don't know. I feel confident saying that it's just the tornadoes.
Do
I'd
we
be a
do we
servo
do we still need the
skull, hold on.
flamethrower, or can I?
Yeah.
Hang on to it. If you want to switch it though, I'll take it.
No, it's
Like,
fine.
one
I was
of
just
us-
wondering.
one of
I
us
was-
does kinda
I'll
need it,
keep
though.
it.
Yeah, you need it.
It also does not refill at ammo boxes, which I think is gay.
It's being added as a normal weapon eventually, so. Oh, there's a.
There's a,
I mean, just
there's a
like,
bolt
in
carbine
this
here if anyone
sequence-
wants that.
No.
I think I'm okay with what I got. But in this sequence, the flame ammo is so necessary for survival that it's like, well, why? Like, if you have an ammo box, wait, here's power blaster ammo, by the way. Also,
I'm full.
It's just
currently.
part of the challenge.
Yeah.
Managing your bullet.
problem was I ran out of ammo, and then I encountered a new weapon, so I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm out of ammo, so I guess I have to switch. And then I was in a few other sequences where I needed the power blaster, and while playing solo, that I did not have it.
Oh, whoops! I used the med
Not
stem
easy
instead of the thing.
Oh, shit.
Who was this?
Okay, I think
I
we
can
got
press the
another
buttons.
super
Beep
chat.
boop beep boop beep boop.
Oh, I have been informed that they don't go away later in the mission. So like
Oh,
you,
okay.
yeah. So you have to flame them later, not at the start. That's why I was confused.
Got it. Shit.
Holy shit! I got fucking annihilated just now. It was like, oh, those 4 big guys were pouncing on me. No wonder. God dang it. No surprise, my health melted away. Another 20 by breaking mode. God damn, dude. I'm sorry, Moodle. I want to stop, but the alcohol compels me. I mean, that's the. I'm just saying, just be careful, alright? I don't want you to not have food later on. But it's very much appreciated. Thank you very much.
He only needs alcohol to sustain himself,
Oh, okay.
which is probably more expensive than food on average. So
Probably. God damn it! Son of a bitch.
Ah! Oh, you stole my execution. I was like, wait, why am I not executing that guy?
Alright, I got him.
We all know metal doesn't need food. No, I just drink my tears. They're full of nutrients.
Thanks again, though, Breaking Puppet.
Yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
There's fire ammo here.
I think I'm still. Yeah, I mean, I can refill the 5 I'm missing, I guess.
Oh,
Watch and learn, brother Gadriel.
ooh,
Heavy bolt rifle.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, we actually don't need to go this way.
Oh.
No, it's just for the heavy bolt rifle.
Do we need to do this? Flame this? No? Okay. Guess we're going around.
More ammo if you need it. And more grenade.
go. That'll do it.
War gear prime.
Combat knife. There's a cheeky boy trying to shoot us over there. Oh. Oh god.
I can't see shit through that doorway.
Yeah.
It's just nothing but spores. Whoops.
Totally used my special when I wanted to grenade. Doors down.
Fucking finally he's dead.
Hey, I'm down. Spores got me.
We got you.
Alright, well, at least I was the clutch heal guy for a moment in this mission, so you cannot blame failure on me entirely.
Oh, we can.
No, we can't, because you guys both failed when I was the only one alive and I had to revive you both.
Lying is always a possibility.
Oh. I thought you were accusing me of lying. I was about to say, roll back the tape, but then I was like,
Don't
we
let the
can
truth
lie.
get in
I
the
know,
way of
I
a good
figured that
story.
out before I said it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my chat will always say it's always my fault. That is acceptable.
That is acceptable.
More scurrying vermin.
Vermin, rats, oh no.
Apparently, I should carry harder. And it is, in fact, not
Out
I who is
of
carried.
my way. So we need to go left, so I want to see what's over there. Oh wow, it's nothing. Oh, there's a stim there. Oh, that big boy is way too far back. Did I get it? Yes. There we go. Let me know if you find any pyro ammo. I'm on like 2 hundo.
Will do. There's some right here in the middle of the floor.
Ow! Got it.
Oh, it's a guardian relic.
Frag grenades up here. Ooh.
Ammo here.
Nice. Even more ammo. Now I'm back full. I like
Did you kill
it.
the zone throw already, Mark?
Yeah, I killed him.
Good.
I have no health, no shields, and no stim, but he's
Yeah.
dead.
It's fine.
There's a stim
I'm
here.
gonna have to deal with the second one. Oh yeah. I'll just wait to
What's
see if
this?
this gives us full health when we start this next area.
Yeah.
Move to extract.
No, it's not. It would have by now. All right, I might have to use my stim right away. Actually, bolt rifle with grenade launcher might help in these scenarios.
Flamethrow's not that great against normal enemies.
No, it really isn't. You're actually kind of
No.
better off saving it. Use your pistol
No.
Pistol.
or melee.
Melee like a man.
Marky man.
Oh, there's a
man,
Guardian
man.
relic here, Mark.
Oh boy.
I still have one, so
That
yeah,
could
go
help.
grab it.
It is I who is the guardian now.
Look at me. I am the Guardian now.
Oh, player pass ammo. Oh boy.
Oh.
Inceptor armor with jump packs.
Ooh.
It has been some time since
More
I
stims?
fought death from above. The day is not yet done, brother.
Bow, bow, bow.
We have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
All right.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I cannot break the repairs myself via the network system.
Out of me way.
Will that interfere with operation?
All right. Yeah, this is where you're gonna want to keep them all off of us.
Let's try to focus on the big boys. Let Metal care about the little ones, and especially the big swarmy ones. I only have one crack grenade too, so I might not be the best to take care of the... Wait, what are the flying things called again?
Zone thropes.
Zone thropes. Yeah. Because crack grenade is very, very effective against them. It's basically
Ow.
a one-hit kill. It's a two-hit kill. It's your crack grenade hits and then the execution.
They're pushing me, Mom.
Am I mom in this context? I didn't know if I was pushing.
Whoever feels talked to gets to be mommy.
Oh god, thorns. This is the place where the thorns are the worst. Oh god! Try to destroy the thorns and I get attacked from the other side. Now I'm poisoned. And, I might die. I'm gonna go down. Probably gonna die, everybody, just so you know. Maybe revive me before
You
we
got
go
a
into
Guardian relic, the self-res.
Ah,
If you can be
I've been
res by your
stinked on.
allies, don't use it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, is you might have to res me in a second. Oh, I guess I didn't die from... Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to die from the poison, but I just went
Gotcha.
down to 0 HP. So.
The poison doesn't do damage.
I don't even know what killed me just now.
Probably thorns.
Yeah, I can't get to those.
I'm trying to get to the buds of the thorns quickly enough, but it's not going great.
There's one little ghoul that's been shooting. That's the fucker who keep poisoning us. There
Man,
you go.
I used my ult and I still got poisoned somehow. Where is
Where's that second generator? Oh, it's over there. Let's go over there.
No! Self-res might need to happen here.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh.
Oh, okay, then it's
God damn it.
self-recovery, so that's fine.
I'll join as quick as I can.
Yeah, we still got a fair amount of mission to go.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no, that yawn.
Swarm behind us. I'll try to take care of these guys. Okay, I'll interact the generator. There's stem over here. Yes. Okay, cool. And crack grenades. Nice.
I should be rejoining.
All right. Ooh, where's the fire?
have time to reload.
There's a shooty guy from the path we came
Oh shit, got me too. AI Chiron, you're now the one who is definitely not the reason we failed. Okay, here, our dudes are here. Okay, I'm gonna go execute that one if I can get up in time. Clear me a path. Execute. Okay, I'll get the next one immediately after I'm done this animation, hopefully. Yep, we got him, we got him, we got him.
Ow, ow, ow.
Alright, okay, cool. That'll make our lives
Got rid of the
shitload
swarm boy. Oh, there's another one. There's another 3? What the fuck?
My game immediately crashed again.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
not good. Oh god, I got fucked.
Something about the swarms.
Maybe no
just
super
wrecks
chat,
my
thank you very
computer.
much. Mel, they unappreciate if you're carrying them. Also, I think I'm close to
We'll
blackout.
get
Love
through
you all.
these swarms.
Have a
Oh,
good
shit.
sleep.
Oh, Metal, you're down. Oh, shit. Okay, you don't have your thing. Oh, you do. Okay, never mind. Chiron got you. Nice. Okay, I might go down now. It was like, I feel like I'm alone, and it turns out I was.
Where's the...
Oh,
Ow.
God.
Okay, we cleared out all the rats, so that's good.
Oh, boy. Okay, I think we got it.
Yeah, it was quite a lot of these piles happening. Chiron is doing his
well, we'll see.
thing.
See, that's why I was reluctant to call this mode easy. I was like, I don't know, man. Like, this part was pretty hard when I was playing it on my own.
Yeah, this part for sure. But there's nothing else in the campaign like it, so
Oh.
that's a plus.
Man, I thought I had a pretty good grasp over the swarms, and then they
Flamethrower.
spawned 3 or 4 at once. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah. You gotta kind of like do burst fire with the flamethrower, really, which not the easiest thing to manage.
No.
Bilge. Oh. Sorry, channel my no rags there.
Yeah, X-Ray Girl is the stream belcher in the family.
Wait, what?
X-Ray Girl, she's the one in our family who will belch on stream loudly.
Oh,
I generally
based.
will mute myself.
I tried to avoid it as well, yeah.
I don't.
Honestly, I think it's a trick. I think a pretty girl can get away with it because it's just kind of funny. But yeah,
Heresy.
big dude.
It's been part of my stream since I started. I was burp.
There you go. Yeah, you gotta make it a running gag, otherwise it's. And I think you also need burps that sound funny and not gross.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease
Damn.
the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Need to do any updates on your computer, do a reset or anything?
So first, it's just that mission for some reason. I had the same thing happen during my campaign.
Weird.
It just refused to work.
Oh, did it just
I'll be right
crash
back.
again?
Yes, of course.
Oh, right, because we oh, okay, it took over.
It's just something about that area.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Because you
pretty
crashed
much
right
fine.
in front of the elevator, and you were just standing there. It's like, yep, can't go up now.
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lyria. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me?
Where they hit? I mean, yeah.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the
Oh,
swarms.
well, never mind.
What do you think about that, Rocky?
There was an armoring chamber below. Jump
Cute
hatch.
little puppy.
Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord. We're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Chads. Yes, Chads. I think it was a nice little beat. It's like, oh, what about the guardsmen? And they're like, we can take care of ourselves. Just go away. It's like, yes.
Alright, now we're doing fun jump stuff. Where we're like OP.
try joining back again.
Oh, we can do the thing. Oh, okay, that's fine. We got jump packs now. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, and these are the proper ones. Here's where you can do fun stuff. Just gotta remember my own controls, because middle mouse button to jump is not something I've ever tried.
Is there anything in this little flame corner here? Looks so special. Why is the ooh a plasma pistol? Really? Fuck off! What a waste of time.
There's also an Oculus bolt carbine, and what is this? Blank space? That's one. Okay.
Outlaws' game of the year, obviously. I mean, duh.
Oh yeah, no contest. Well, no, it's got contest with Dustborn.
We got a melter rifle up here.
I didn't like that one.
Ah, okay. Ah, no.
Oops. Oh, you can hover. Nice.
Yeah.
Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah.
Xenos vermin. Take full advantage of the
How about you, Vermin?
Calm down upon the lightning bolts.
But enough talk. Have at ye. You guys have seen that the animation for the Discord that was doing that speech, and then they dubbed it over into an animation.
The Symphony of the Night.
I don't think
one?
so.
Oh, I'll have to send it. It's it's very entertaining.
Well, I mean, How About You is like I guess the place I most famously know that from is it's in the intro dialogue in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Like Dracula.
Yeah, when Dracula's talking. So yeah, his speech there, the whole speech. There's
so it is that speech.
It's that speech. So a Discord was typing out the lines, and it was a bunch of different people, and so they duplicated a couple of the lines here and there, and then like halfway through, one guy's like, "Wait, we forgot a line," but then they didn't. So somebody took the conversation, used text-to-speech voices, and then made a source filmmaker animation for it.
Nice.
It's pretty fucking good.
Oh my god, you got triple penetrated just now. Yeah, screw your fucking ranged shooty boys. I'm just gonna fly over to you, bitch.
Honestly. Same moment in the original game too. It's just like, oh fuck yes. Like when you get there.
You gotta be careful for the laser beam ones. They'll snipe your ass out of the air.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no, I don't have my healing ability though. Shit.
No, you do lose your healing ability, yeah.
Engaging thrusters.
Ow, wait, who shooted me?
Jump pack engaged.
That was a far one. That's great. Oh, I
Oh,
cocked up the
totally
queue.
going the wrong
Whoopsie.
Sorry, my fault. I'm like nowhere near you guys.
Oh, no worries. Help.
Keep your head. I have you.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Courage and honor. More Xenos abominations. Stored biomass.
Okay. I do have crack grenades, so if we can get that thing anywhere close to us. Oh, I guess we can get close to it.
You have a jump pack. Get close to it.
Sorry. I was thinking about it without factoring in the jump pack difference.
Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
One down. Is there another one?
There are 2, yes.
I don't see the other one, but
How did I-
probably get. Oh wait, can we get the bombs down here? Okay, cool. Oh man.
I'm in like a weird position here. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, there's the laser you were
You're
talking
not gonna
about.
be able
Ow.
to keep it alive.
Oh, he fucking sliced me while I was going up the air. That was bullshit.
Okay, I'm on my way to you, Metal.
Yeah, look out, there's a
Now
laser
my
guy here.
priority. Okay. Oh shit.
That's weird, by breaking puppet. It turns out the more alcohol I drank, I got even more sober now. I'm confused. I think you're doing it wrong.
Yeah. I'm drinking water.
That does sound a little incorrect.
Oh no!
Ah, who is the carry now?
I died trying. I didn't say I was carrying. I just said it wasn't my fault that we died entirely. Because it didn't happen.
I'm still carrying. It's fine.
But hey,
I'll take the carry. I'm the.
Metal,
It was
you
a
need flex heal
tactical
moment.
distraction. Is what they call it.
Distraction Carnifex, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Can I get him with that? Oh shit! I missed him.
Ow.
God, the
I missed my
execute,
healing
okay,
ability.
the other one. Yeah, I'm forgetting I don't have the AOE sometimes as well, but the power slam is pretty good. So I'm not missing it as much. It kind of feels like I can use
Dang
a
it.
similar thing that's not quite as powerful.
God,
but
this
more
fucking place is a bit chaotic. I can't tell where I'm getting shot at from.
True. Okay.
Oh, up
Is
there.
it only that one bomb that we still have to arm?
No, there's 4.
No, but I think I armed the bottom floor one. Did you guys do the others?
How did I cock that up? I'm dumb.
Metal, did you arm any bombs?
I didn't arm any bombs. I was just fighting and dying.
Okay, cool. We just need to know how many are left. It's fine.
It's 3, top right corner.
I got top left.
No, I mean on your screen tells you.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I didn't get that one. Oh, no, I didn't. It was flashing, but it flashes when it arms, apparently.
There you go.
Oh, man, I can't get up there. Are you kidding? Oh, hi, Jojo.
Oh, fucking Barb Strangler.
Then
get
I hit the
over here
wrong
and then we can
button,
detonate
like a mom.
Oh. Yeah, come over here, Mark.
Restocking.
I'm at the assemble point. Can you guys make it here, or do you need
Oh,
help?
I'm here. Sorry.
Coming!
I saw a metal name.
I was just trying to cover you guys from here as best I could, because I know that we can just move on to the next phase of the mission if we activate.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Breaking Puppet.
Ugh, big stretch. Okay, who made the thing explode? Who did it? Why are you moaning at the mic? I was stretching. Well, that was just unlucky.
Metal's trying to stealth promote his OnlyFans.
Chaos, let's go!
The area.
Chaos. I'm here to kill chaos.
Yeah.
Mauler just got big mad at Star Wars Outlaws, it's hilarious. Oh, I bet.
Clip it. We should start a Forge Clips channel. I actually really like watching EFAP highlights.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
The tiny guardsman.
I don't know if he's a 40K fan, but Rocky always does roll over and look at the TV when the cinematics start. You like the Space Marines, Rocky?
OnlyFans Glizzy Hot Tub stream was awesome. Never knew a human could do that many glizzies in one time.
Oh man, isn't a glizzy just a hot dog?
Yeah.
God, what are you doing with the glizzies?
And keep your hands off those glizzies.
Such a weird name for a hot dog.
Glizzy Overdrive. It was Gliztacular. Oh boy. Some of these missions are rough solo. Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah,
I
this
bet.
one took me a long time. I did not do this. Was not a short stream when I played Mission 2.
No. The antenna part, that took me like a solid hour plus on Angel of Death. That was a tough one.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve?
Oh, I guess I did play Mission 3 as well then, because I've definitely fought that
so
Carnifex.
after such grievous surgery.
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Lieutenant,
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
That's just reckless.
Galio also expressed his concern.
Yeah, you should go for
Consider
medical
his
care.
counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy. It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran. As you command.
We're playing on veteran, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocky. Here's a very cute puppy.
Our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it
That's kind of cool.
to serve him only.
We're not listening to the whole sermon.
He is the light
We can. We
Who's
can.
apostate now.
His
Heretic.
one truth in a galaxy of
No.
falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed. Their tainted lands burned to ash. And their
Attend
races
mass modal. I am.
eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
The Emperor.
All right, look
For
at that.
the Emperor.
Yeah, see? Our souls are now closer to the Emperor than they were a moment ago.
For Carl, the Emperor, or something.
Carl.
Speak the Emperor's name, the great Carl.
The great Carl.
You guys played a lot of Deep Deep Rock Galactic? Or
No,
any?
actually.
I
do
did.
own
Game is
Deep Rock
awesome.
Galactic, but I've not got around to putting much time into it.
I am glad to hear it.
It is one of the better games that I get incredibly bored with playing.
Really?
It is a game that I can espouse the greatness of forever, and yet I find playing it incredibly dull.
That's interesting.
The strange dichotomy between the objective and the subjective.
Mm-hmm.
Is it only dulled after you understand how to do everything, or is it like dull from the get-go though?
For
'Cause I
me,
feel like
it was dull from the get-go.
Oh.
Just and again, I like from the moment I started playing it, it is very much a game I can play with people though. I can tolerate it. Yeah, it's an impressive game, and its development cycle is inspirational to other developers. Yeah, it's such a strange experience.
Yeah, I think actually, funny enough that we're playing a Warhammer game. I think it was around the time I had a few friends that were playing Deep Rock Galactic. I was like really into Vermintide 2, so they'd play Vermintide 2 with me. But when they played Deep Rock Galactic, I'd usually just be doing other stuff.
Oh.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work.
Jimbo.
Morius Luz.
Or him, yeah.
Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
You snooze, you lose.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Megas Gallio will be in the
Start scanning him, just blue screens everything. I think something's wrong. Damn Tyranids, the Ducker Gerbs!
Oh, I have to pull the lever.
For some reason, I always think it goes automatically. I don't know why.
No. It feels like one of those things where it should. Because it's scripted. It's not like there's other floors to go to, and so you just wonder. Like,
No.
In a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
I think after the next mission, I'm good for today. I'm getting a bit tired.
Yeah, it's probably a good stop point. It's a pretty big boss battle at the end.
Nice.
Unless you're like super tired and want to call it a day now.
No, that's fine.
Concerned. A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Okay. Maybe I'll waver a little bit. Don't tell anyone. Psst.
Yay, wavering.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic. but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Okay.
All right, I'm settled in. What do you think about that, Rocky?
I'm so
I've
settled
got
right
a very
now.
sleepy puppy here too. He's quite cute.
That's a big building there in the middle. What the fuck? That's
Oh yeah, hive
Youch.
cities.
Oh, that's
They
a
reach to the skies.
That's not good. Can we bombard it now, please?
Titus, your biometrics are
No.
below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Alright, what we got here? Got new stuff here. Stalker bolt rifle, marksman bolt carbine. The auto bolt rifle has been pretty good. I think I'll keep that for now.
Yeah, I think the auto bolt rifle is quite good.
I like it.
Ooh, I get to use the sword.
Time to go.
Machine spirit. In the meantime, tell the captain to make ample use of munitions found in the field.
In Wukong, the English VA are all British, which is fine until you get to a character that sings an amazing that sings amazing Chinese songs. Songs are all the original VA, then switch to Scottish. VA for the talking parts, and it's so funny. That sounds pretty funny.
The English VA in the intro made me immediately switch to Mandarin. But I've not played much of it, and I definitely didn't play past the intro in English, so it might get better for all I know.
Whoa,
I just
stop!
found it weird.
Whoa, stop looking at my boner. What the hell?
What?
So we're confirming they have boners?
I mean, I have boners
No.
right there, hanging around.
Oh, you haven't seen the bone trinkets?
It's like a trinket that has bones in it, so my boner's right there. Infiltrate the Adeptus Mechanicus
Alright, I'm not going to
facility.
judge where you put your boner.
Okay, I'll go
One
put it
of
right
the
there.
one of the customizations for the heavy class in the PV or in the co-op is like an actual just bone, no box or anything. It just hangs right over the crotch. It's perfect.
Look at my boner. I want you to look at it.
And the things with the bones is that they're all bones of, you know, various heroes or martyrs.
Oh yeah, sorry, Rancid asked again. Yeah, no, sorry, Rancid, we talked about it a little earlier. I thought I was answering your question, so I thought maybe you just didn't hear it. But Metal didn't get around to seeing Beetlejuice, so we decided to do this instead.
Yes.
But I do explain my thoughts on Beetlejuice. What, about an hour ago, an hour and a half?
And that it's your favorite movie ever?
I was
Favorite
not
ever.
crazy.
Holy
about
shit,
it.
that's a
No,
big
I did not
building.
like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
So I really like Beetlejuice, like the movie.
We will be soon enough.
The first one is a classic.
It is. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff.
I remember liking the animated series, but it's been so long since I've seen like a full episode that I don't remember it well enough to say whether or not it holds up.
There was a Beetlejuice animated series?
Oh yeah, that's the reason every kid my age watched Beetlejuice, because we were watching a movie that was probably too scary for us when we were 6, but because like we had an animated show where Beetlejuice was the hero, it was like he didn't scare us, so it was just, it's kind of nice. It was like, oh cool, Beetlejuice is playing tricks with this family, and then you watch the movie now, you're like, oh shit, Beetlejuice is really fucked up. Like,
I have no recollection of it.
yeah, he goes on adventures with Lydia. I think it had a Danny Elfman intro too. Kind of, it was around the same time too as the Batman animated series.
Yeah, no,
Like
that's
every
why I'm
Tim
like,
Burton show was getting kind of an animated spin-off that was kind of like the movie stylistically, but was sort of its own
cool.
thing at the same time. Like, of course, Beetlejuice being much more kid-friendly than the movie is, obviously, but I remember liking it. I remember that being one of the reasons I became a big fan of Beetlejuice, but I was not crazy about this new film. Could be worse. It's like you can sit through it, but I think there's a lot of lost potential, and the villains are so unfocused, and like their role in the movie is so strange. Even when they've got a couple setups for villains that could have been pretty cool.
interesting.
Notably Monica Bellucci. Her villain I thought was so awesome when she showed up. I was like, oh, this could be really cool. Like, she's super powerful and has a really interesting design, and it's like, it's neat. And then they do nothing at all with her. Like,
Oh well.
Come taste my steel.
Fuck you! Ow! Never. Ow!
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead. Clear the debris and proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire
rooftops.
city given a chance.
Oh, this way.
That yawning.
It's almost
not
like I
going over
fucking
well.
edited for way too long and didn't sleep that well.
I'm going to the editing dungeon after this.
I'm not gonna stop doing that. That's gonna be my next couple of weeks, as I said already.
Well, you might need to sleep though. I mean, I mean directly. I'm gonna close this program and open DaVinci Resolve.
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them.
Ow! What pushed me over?
I will be continuing to play this glorious game.
Oh, for the Emperor!
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh crap!
Yeah, I made my foray into streaming onto YouTube. I have not really taken the dive into the making videos yet. I started, and then I just didn't really like where it was going, so I
Right.
stopped. Not really sure what I'm...
I like making
purpose
videos,
is-
but I think right now I'm in a spot where I'm like I feel like I got to figure out what style I'm gonna use with this new editing program.
Yeah.
Like, this is the first time I've made like one of my own videos on it, though I did do the work I did on Mahler's Fallout video in the same program, so that was kind of my dry run.
Yeah, I'm
Trying
using
to learn things
DaVinci as
about it, see
well.
what kind of
Jesus.
cool things I can do. You know that like it's been a while since my videos have had a very different look to them, so I really want to get this one right, at least from a stylistic standpoint. Content-wise, like you're free to argue with any of it, obviously. So.
Yeah, we're on veteran difficulty, yes. These fucking laser guys, dude. Ow! Oh, I fully shot already. Fucking cocksucker, dude.
Ah, I didn't know there was another one. I thought I saved you.
I mean, I did my one video about John Wick 3 like 4 years ago, and then for some reason I just didn't really finish another one. And I was working on another one, which is still gonna happen, but then I was like, this is not gonna happen before this Rings of Power stuff is done, so it's like, hey, let me do something with that. I was like, oh, streams would be boring. Let's make videos. And then they released 3 episodes at once, and I wanted to jump off a bridge.
Well, I guess, I mean, the good news is you'll probably be caught up by, like, what, next week?
No.
Oh,
I haven't even... I need to do 3 now. 4 is already out.
oh, yeah, there's a 4th one now.
Oh,
I told you,
yeah.
man, like, I'm not really following Rings of Power.
Yeah.
I'm watching
I'm
your
going to be
videos.
just behind all the way through. I don't see myself catching up on episodes. That would mean I need to do 2 episodes in 1 week. I don't know how I'm going to pull that off, to be honest.
Magic.
Oh, yeah. Didn't think about that one. Oh, laser
Have
boy.
more time.
Especially not if I have to fucking deal with this copyright bullshit all the time. Because that cost me 2 days. Because I wanted to actually had the recording done already on the weekend, but that didn't happen. So all the time I made good by doing an 11-hour editing marathon was just gone with the fucking copyright stuff. It's really annoying because the first video just went through like nothing. It's just like, yeah, you're fine, green, all of it. It's like, oh wow, that's surprising. And then the second was like, get fucked.
The secret is to stick to video games that have been managing to avoid copyright shenanigans for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, no jokes.
The only thing that have been copyrighted in games is legit like credit music because they like to use actual songs and then just.
I might have just had a beginner's luck, but none of my footage in Mauler's video got claimed at all. So at least on my first try,
nice.
About say 35 to 38 minutes of Mauler's video, and none of that got claimed. And it's mostly TV show footage. Then again, I don't know how bad. I would say they're both Amazon, so I guess it would be about the same standard.
Right.
I wonder if it might be worse because of the Lord of the Rings IP.
Maybe, yeah, that's a possibility also. Yeah, you're right, Fallout is a video game IP.
Not that I know anything about the copyright system, but just
I mean, none of us really do. It's always a bit of a guess. So, like, that's the thing. I'm like, just from what I've noticed, that if I kept each individual shot down to 4 seconds, I could even show more of a scene by just re-editing it and cutting out a few frames here and there to make it kind of different shots, or cutting out a reaction shot, you know. So you're technically jumping to a new place in the scene, but you can kind of illustrate what's happening in it pretty directly, and that at least apparently worked. And I think actually I gotta thank Frankie, because Frankie's like, yeah, just keep it to around 4 seconds and you should be okay. And I stuck firmly to that rule.
Yeah, 4 or 5 seconds is normally fine. I say that, but the fucking copyright things I got on that video were just like, this is 4 seconds, but I already also took the next clip 2 seconds, even though that one is like from another episode. It's like, why? It's just really weird. But apparently just putting my fucking profile picture in the bottom left or seemed to have worked, so maybe I'll just keep that.
So you really think the thumbnails were what did it, or is it just, oh, you put it in the video, you mean?
Yeah, it's just all the way through the video. It's just my avatar just looking at the footage basically.
Yeah.
Because it just kept flagging random 4 or 5 second clips, but then not even the clips themselves. So the first clip and then the next one like 2 seconds, even though it's not even. It's like another episode. It's like, why is this happening? So it basically just gave up and did that. As I said, I'm gonna try to get like an extra thing, overlay thing for that. Just copyright Commander emoji or whatever. I think could be fun. For such cases. Ow, I got fucking bombarded. Oh wait, I have a heal back.
I thought I killed all those swarms that were coming in, and then another one jumped in on me.
Thoughts on the game so far? It's really fun. I would recommend. Big thumbs uppers. It's really cool. It's really satisfying and punchy. Just the mechanics. Feels good to kill
come
stuff.
on, I was in the middle of a critical hit.
Oops. Wait. Okay, that execute just did not want to work.
They rarely do.
No. They rarely don't. I'm
kidding.
Oh, I'm joking now, are we?
Lamau.
Executions are like they're like glory kills in Doom. They're like one of the most effective things that you can do in this game because you gain back damage mitigation and you're invincible for a little bit.
Well, that and when you kill the synapse creatures, it stuns the little ones.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, if you played Dawn of War 2, whenever you kill the big ones, then it released that shockwave that would knock all the little ones down. Yeah, it's that.
Oh, neat. Cool.
Oh shit, what's that up there?
A guardian relic.
Oh, I already jumped down. Sag.
And it is mine.
Go grab it.
Rewarded for being tardy.
Oh, we're back.
I do a quick scan for items here.
Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
Good banter.
There's some good banter.
Oh, that was going for me? Ah, shit.
My thanks for the assistance.
Oh, we got a...
Oh, did I miss? Oh, no, I didn't. I got it.
Got the Raven Fleam. I keep forgetting the proper name.
Ravener.
Ravener, yeah.
Turrets head off, we're good.
The correct way to deal with the Xeno.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick scan for items.
Do it. There's healing here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Good.
Oh, would you go over there? Oh. Well, I want to check out over...
It's a heavy bolt rifle in this area, which I'm going to take.
Healing is what I need primarily.
I do too, but I'm just gonna wait for my ability.
Well, we could kill a bit of time if you want to charge that up.
I mean, I don't think that's... Doesn't that charge up with kills?
There's healing here.
It charges up over time, doesn't it?
Doesn't look like it.
Am I remembering it wrong?
I mean, I'm
In
looking
the
at...
first game, it charges only from combat.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
think
one it
it's-
charges over time though.
I mean, I'm looking at it. It
Like,
doesn't
Metal, is
look
your
like it's
little-
charging
your
up.
gray ring
Or is
not
it?
moving?
I can't tell. If it moves, it's really slow.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
Titus
it's not
is really
super
slow.
fast, but,
Oh. Oh no, it is moving. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
But I can't be bothered to wait for like 5 minutes now.
Nah.
no, it's not a bad thing to do though before you engage the next.
I mean, you can...
encounter if
I have you guys
get
around. You can
set
just
up.
revive me quick and then it's there for my full
No,
health.
no, not so much that. Just like you take that opportunity to get up and go pee. You know, grab yourself a coffee. do
Oh,
what you
yeah.
gotta do.
Okay, wait, so this is like the little shockwave?
Yeah, we gotta protect the chains.
Oh, okay. I just figured out how my sword actually works. I'm very smart. Attention!
Time to detach the platform. Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
Is there another bolter here? A bolt rifle? Because the sniper is not really helping with that.
I put down an auto boat rifle, I believe.
I picked the thing up. We're good. Ow.
How the hell? That was totally a parry.
No, my skill was almost there. Can someone grab me by chance, please? Of course, are you going to finish Outlaws? Yeah, probably. I'm definitely going to be playing it on and off between this and just editing. Like the next game, I'm probably gonna go through for funsies and good times. This is probably gonna be Monkey Game. Well, I guess this, but I think this is gonna be just more casual playing with whoever is around at the time.
Yeah, Yeah, Monkey Game just it's such a weird timing on that.
There's a lot of games
things
just
to
coming out
play.
right now. It's kind of insane. Here's the thing, if I would have had like all the time in the world, I would have probably actually played some Dustborn for the memes.
Oh no.
Oh, what? But I had my skill up. How did they... Oh, there was a fucking motherfucker shooting me as well. Fuck.
As they do.
Also, Mark, you're the only one alive right now.
Oh, okay.
Brother, revive me. Thank you.
Okay, Casey got himself up, I guess.
Yeah, I used my self-revive.
Sorry, I didn't know you had one.
All good.
Oh, it didn't take away all... Okay, so that's actually really cool. It stopped... I had my ability open, and when I died, it didn't just deplete everything.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's actually just
I'm down if
depleted what
anyone
I
can revive
used
me.
at the time.
If anyone can revive
So I can
me,
get
I'm
it
down. I do have a
back.
self-revive.
I got
though.
you. You're good, bro.
Yeah, we got 2 enemies behind us. AoE.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Oh shit. Oh damn. I go down again.
Ah, there we go. Ooh. God, those executes are so fucking dope.
Yeah, especially if you get a parry into a critical hit shot into an execute, it's so
Yeah.
satisfying.
It is satisfying, yes. In the most like distilled, how do we make game feel good?
Yeah. Fun zone stuff. It's like Doom Eternal, Doom Eternal game concept, including the like big fancy execution and you're invincible while it's happening.
Yeah.
It's where Doom beat Wolfenstein in the new games. Because Wolfenstein has great executions, but you're a fucking sitting duck while you're doing them. So it's like
that's
it's kind of like yeah,
right.
just never do them because they look great, but also you're dead if there's anyone else.
Did we do
around.
it?
Where Doom's like, no, let's have him be invincible and we'll give them a bit of health back. It's like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Let's rip people apart with our bare hands a whole bunch.
By the way, I love the 40k spaceship designs. It's like probably one of my favorite ones. Looks so fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Awesome.
not certain what we are to do right now, though.
We're just waiting on the
We're just waiting on the elevator to
elevator.
get up. I need to play this Armada game that has like all the spaceship combat stuff that always look pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I
Battle
did
Battlefleet
playthroughs of that.
Battlefleet Armada or something? I forgot the exact
Yeah,
name.
Battlefleet Gothic.
Is
Yeah.
it a Warhammer game?
Oh, Mark, you're sliding right now. Whee!
He is. Yeah, Battlefleet Gothic Armada 1 and 2. They're jank to play, but they have some of the best everything else in regards to Warhammer. Like the first game has incredible like characters and narrative work, as well as the like all the cutscenes and stuff. Oh, gorgeous! But yeah,
Gorgeous.
real jank to play. The second one plays better, but kind of lacks on some of the other stuff. So swings and roundabouts, but I adore them both. Battlefield Gothic Armada was the game that really got my Twitch channel going and was like, oh, I can do this
Oh,
thing.
nice.
I'm okay at it.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I'd not heard of it, I don't think. Maybe if I saw it. It's like,
Yeah, they're
still
real.
sliding? Is this
Yeah.
just a lag deal or like what?
I know what you're not moving your legs. You're just doing the hover.
Oh well, I mean that's not what it looks like on my end.
No.
It's pretty funny though.
Is it running as normal for me? But yes, I guess I will be the one looking funny.
Look at me. I'm the one who looks funny now. Has all the faction fleets too. That's cool.
Yeah.
That last Krakenade might be good for someone to take just in case we encounter the flying dudes. That's our kill flying dude immediately button. As long as we can get close to it afterwards, 'cause it's just set him up for an execution. Okay, down we go.
Eat.
Right? Yeah.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Sure
Well,
did.
Yeah, they're Adeptus at stuff.
They are Adeptus at stuff. That is the correct pun.
Just glad they're not Ineptus Mechanicus. That would be bad.
Ineptus Mechanicus. It's like the Star Trek Lower Decks show that they make for work.
Oh, spooky!
I'll be an Adeptus one day, really, but you're a fucking idiot. No, you won't.
These are mere drones.
Anything fun back here? Oh, that's where we need to go. Never mind.
The adversary.
There was, did you get the healing? There's healing here.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, we got flamethrower time again. Apparently.
I can take flame duty if you want.
Okay.
Where is it?
On the corner here.
There we go. I was born to fire.
Fire. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm
Like
a
all the way over
fire
there.
star.
Goddamn.
I don't know, I just kind of ended up here.
But I see a guard thing, so I'm gonna go all this way because I want it.
Hello. Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in my bum. My pocket. What?
That's where they store all of this stuff, is their space pocket.
the flash wallet. Meat wallet. Prison wallet. I think that's the term I was looking for. I got there eventually. I have a situational disability. Don't mock me.
The door is locked. Look for a nearby access terminal. Reset of the system should work.
Reseticus. Mock him, Chad. No. A Stardust prison pocket. Oh no.
Down. Must be the reset.
Must be the wind.
Yeah, let's try to stick together so I can light the way with the fire.
Wolves.
Follow the sword.
Your bolters.
Yeah, it's not bad either.
They're coming. Watch your back.
It would have been cool if
here.
they'd given us the night vision.
War gear prime.
Oh god. I think I gotta stay in the corner. They get behind me, I am in trouble.
It's kind of to tell when I'm allowed to do the parry. Holy shit, I got dragged. Wait, why did it use
did
my
too, I
thing
don't know.
immediately? The fuck?
How did I not knock that guy out of the air with my AoE attack?
It used my guards thing immediately. I didn't want to use that. You were right on top of me.
So if you go down once, you get a mortal wound. If you go down again, you die. So if you go down once and you have the thing, it'll automatically res you the second time.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
Boss.
And if anybody in the squad dies, it resets from a checkpoint.
Let's see. At least the situational disability doesn't stop you from streaming. It doesn't.
Oh, being good at video
is there any
games.
fire blast ammo in here?
I'm not good. I
feel
don't.
like
I don't
could
do good
pop
at
this
video
bad
games.
boy off.
A likely story.
What, that I'm not good at video games? I mean, if you think I'm good at video games, that's fine with me. I'll take it. I'll take that
Look, I'm
W.
just saying, you know, you haven't cost us a mission yet.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've not
Exactly.
been costed. We've not even done a checkpoint reset. have
No, not even.
we? We've
Even though
gone down a bunch, but like
No, that's just to be expected.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the data banks. Expect heavy resistance.
You guys don't even have the swag weapon skin equipped from the gold edition.
Is of no concern to them.
I had it, but I swapped
Denji
weapons
World.
using a different gun.
There are lots of chainsaws in Warhammer. I think Denji would approve.
Denji, these nuts. Ah, I got him.
Yeah.
A few more rounds never hurt.
Oh, I know what's in here.
This looks like a Dark Souls boss arena.
Ah, well.
Oh, I broke that. Did we need those?
Nah,
I was
probably
thinking,
not.
Yeah, that might actually cause us more problems because they're not reliable cover.
A corn
Oh,
effects.
here we go. They Dark Souled. Oh shit! I didn't think that was going for me.
He Dark Souled. He Dark Souled.
Yeah, seriously. Ah, crap.
Oh damn!
Oh.
He insta-give me.
You guys got this? Okay.
I got him.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Mark.
Oh man, we're destroying this guy. You have no idea how long this fight took me.
Let's try to get away.
Shit.
Ow.
I love the execution for it.
Ooh. That's a long execution too, goddamn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucked him up. Yeah.
The length of the executions is definitely why they made you invulnerable during them. They want to show off pretty graphics.
Yeah.
That is the way to do it. All games.
It is the way to do it. It is the
a
way.
good break to immersion. Be like, oh, well, he's getting shot during this execution. It's like, look, let it happen. Pretend that the length of the execution is for the player's benefit and that it just happened real fast and he didn't get shot. I'm okay with that happening in a video game.
Yeah.
Especially because dying in the middle of a really impressive looking thing makes them cancer. Like you're just like, oh no, I'm stuck in an animation that I can't cancel, and I'm
The
getting
amount
Yeah.
of times that you die in the first game where you're like, I definitely have enough window of time here to do this heal. And then you're stuck and you're like, okay, hurry up. And then whack,
Yeah.
whack, whack, dead. And you're like, all right, all right.
At least in the first game, though, at least you're getting health back more reliably. If you're fighting and killing with executions, you're healing yourself constantly,
Yeah.
which I think makes it a little less frightening to have to worry about. Health
Yeah, but
pickups.
it is those like you're at 25%
The
health and you're
fuck?
like, okay, I need to do this.
I think actually.
Are they just fucking...
I was
Hang,
thinking-
hang on, no, I'm not gonna just overlook that there were corpses falling from the ceiling.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, they come out of the crates. What, you don't just store your corpses in a crate?
I don't have that
Well,
many
that's what we
corpses to
all
store, really. I just put them in the bin.
Oh,
I mean,
well, you
like,
need to
once
pump
you
those
get above
numbers up.
5, yeah, like I mean, half a dozen corpses in a home is weird.
Yeah, you keep them in a crate.
Yeah. Spend it from the ceiling, out of sight, out of mind, and people don't look up.
I barely know where up is. Oh god, I can never time the fucking red ones properly. I'm always surprised.
So, the small enemies have a pretty big window on them.
What's in the crate?
Red.
Dude, I'm getting fucking thrashed.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize you were down, sorry.
I mean, the second you arrived, I went down, so there was no possible way for you to know. Unless you're a spider.
They can see the future, I've been told.
Exactly. Hey,
Real
Schwoll.
and true. Hey, Swole, how's it going?
Door function inoperable. Adjust
Ooh, Silent Hill remake.
That's in Spooktober. It's one of the games. It's gonna. Oh, behind you.
Oh, I thought I just jumped
Oh,
off
I
the
thought
ledge.
we were waiting for a door to open, so yeah, that was my bad.
We are waiting for a door to open. It's just
I
enemies now.
I didn't know we'd have another encounter though. I thought we were just waiting for it to open, like, you know,
Oh, exploded his head. Love it.
and then proceed and do next battle. I didn't know. It's like, oh
Yeah.
no, this room's not over.
Yeah, we're gonna see how that
Nothing's
remake's
over.
gonna be. Bloober team game is always a bit sus, but we'll see.
Yeah,
It
I'm
is a bit
not,
sus.
I'm not pumped about it. I'll only buy it if people tell me it's incredible. Like,
Yeah, someone else is gonna bite that bullet for me.
Well, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna be checking it out.
There you go. Maybe I'll use that time to progress through Alan Wake 2. And
Ew, don't do that.
No.
Have you not seen me play it and lose my absolute fucking shit?
Yes. Oh, I absolutely have. But the thing is, so many people like it that I feel like I need to play it just so I can properly understand my own opinion on it.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna talk about it because nobody cares about the game actually. Everybody said, "Oh, it's so amazing," and then made no money and nobody talks about it anymore.
So people still talk about it on Twitter when they're talking about the best games of last year, and even in best game of generations. I'm like, okay, fuck it, I need to know what this game's about.
No.
But I'm on chapter 3 and I've not enjoyed really anything I've played so far except for running away from a cult as a fat man. Which, like, you know, that's like 5 minutes.
A naked fat man. See,
Naked.
I told you as games progress, more dicks.
More
Naked
dicks.
fat man running through the forest was pretty cool. Everything else I've played so far has been really lame and boring. And
Setup and payoff.
Don't worry, it doesn't get any better.
I've also very recently watched all of Twin Peaks. Okay, so it's not like I can't figure out that kind of storytelling, like where it's weird and in a small town.
No, like it's clearly too cerebral for you.
It's like, yeah, it's just like you gotta watch something like Twin Peaks to understand Alan Wake 2. I'm like, I have watched Twin Peaks though.
Oh, I
like
hated seeing those arguments. I fucking hate that kind of cope.
The Volkite reactor still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown would be catastrophic. We'll disable it once we have the data.
Like, I think if everyone agreed that it sucked, I'd have no interest in it. But because there's people that are saying it's like game of the generation, I'm like, man, I feel like I need to have a proper argument against this game. Otherwise, talking about it is going to be infuriating. Because everything I've seen has been super boring and uninteresting. Granted, that might have been tilted by Metal's reaction to it all, because he did not seem happy.
I was happy the first stream. I was giving it the benefit of the doubt like crazy because I was rooting for it. And then I started watching the other peeps playing. It's like, oh, this is actually fucking horse shit. And then I played more, and then I was the only one who actually played all the way through it.
I think I'm on chapter 3. I fought like one monster so far. And I mean that, literally one. Not one fight against a bunch of monsters, one monster.
Ultramarines, second company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Abarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file.
Smart.
I'm here.
What? I said smart.
Oh, I thought you said Mark.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
Well, we got access, so.
No. It was destroyed.
We have situational accessibility.
Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
I found out too, Lana Pierce is in the movie that's being made by Mike Flanagan's wife, who's an actress in a bunch of those Mike Flanagan shows.
Just walking into the reactor?
Onto the city beneath
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, they'll just do that, and it's what we gotta stop.
Well, the Tyranids are all controlled by a single super intelligence
Right.
somewhere outside of the galaxy. And so a lot of its minions are very much expendable.
We must shut it down before they destabilize.
I still feel like I'd rather be fighting orcs than Tyranids. Like, if it were in real life and I had to pick which one to fight, I feel like my answer would be orcs for sure.
Well, the Tyranids are supposed to be that kind of physical manifestation of like the horrors of H.P. Lovecraft, and that they're a thing that are beyond your kind of comprehension,
Clear a path to those controls.
or lead the manifestation of it at least. Whereas orcs are very simple. They want to fight you, and you're either gonna die or they're gonna die.
Yeah. I wrap my head around that more than alien blood bug hive mind.
Another one dead.
Another one dead.
I interact?
Sure.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
I know we're going to be dealing with at least a couple flying dudes at some point. I don't think it's right away, though.
Heavy bolt rifle. Let's go.
Spoilers.
Well, no, I'm just saying get ready with those crack grenades. Those guys will fuck up your day, man. I'm sure I don't have to tell you.
Oh no, I'm painfully aware.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Kill them all.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Fine, I'll do it, Jace.
Orcs just want a good fight. This is true.
Stand by.
And good loot.
How many pylons?
Yeah, I'd rather have a good fight with good loot than be swarmed by bugs, man.
Well, I mean, you could just turn the bugs into armor.
Disengage.
The bugs are the loot all along.
Oh, okay.
Seconds. Manual intervention required.
Still, the bug swarm part was the more important aspect of that. Over the loot.
Incoming.
There they are.
Oh, the flying dudes? Okay. Oh, wait till they get over, don't throw the crack grenades until they get a place where they can fall and we can execute them. Let them get a little closer. Keep an eye on them, don't let them hurt you too bad. Yeah, there we go. One down.
Nice.
Mark the crack master.
Yeah, I'm the master of crack.
I know all about crack.
Grenades, at least. Crack grenades. So if anyone clips and says, how can you take that out of context? Yeah, you play like 3 more seconds and I specify.
Too late. You are now the master of crack.
You are the
Gotcha.
crack master.
Yeah, but now I have receipts.
Nope.
I do.
Clearly doctored.
It's a live stream.
AI
I
Mark.
witnessed this.
Witness me.
Volkite pylon jettisoned.
Any grenades around here?
Entropic decay.
Of any kind, really.
Oh no, entropic decay. That's bad, right?
Yeah. Things might explode.
Generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of
Puppies have been so calm on this
smell
stream.
of burnt ichors enough.
Nice.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
We did it.
Alright, that's the mission. That one was significantly shorter than the second one.
Yeah, it is.
We destroyed that Carnifex though. He got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
that is true. That is probably where I spent most of the time playing this solo. Just our damage was so good. Like,
It's pretty optimal whenever you have 3 people.
you figure, like, I mean, could they not fix that by making the AI like a little bit more aggressive in targeting bosses?
I'm sure they could.
You never did. I never did. I beg you.
You know what? Okay, here's the thing I've learned from all the boogie investigation that's happened over the past couple weeks with like EFAP and everything.
And
I
lightness.
am highly conscious of when I repeat a phrase, I guess, not necessarily a sentence, more than once.
Yes.
If I ever say the same thing twice now, I'm just like, wait.
Wait.
It's so easy to fall into as a trap.
Yeah, no, but just when you see the end state of it, you're just like, oh, you never want to be boogie. I've been told that someone should tell me about the Dark Elder.
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet. Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places. Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing. Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz? Aye, sir. Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Well, so are we calling it a day there, or does someone want to tell me about the Dark Eldar?
What?
Oh no! You are better off not knowing about the Dark Eldar.
Okay, well I have no context for it, so.
Why? Who asked you about that?
It was Phoenix Santos in chat.
Oh, someone tell Marco the Dark Eldar? Oh. Well, so the Eldar are responsible for the birth of Slaanesh. And when Slaanesh was born, the Eldar split into the more the ones who took up the path of piety and celibacy, so that way they couldn't fuel her anymore. But then the other half nearly fully embraced it, and that they got really crazy, and to feed their power, they, turned to torture and BDSM and horrible mutation and experimentation.
So Germans.
They're far worse than they're like the Drow, but far worse.
Well,
sounds like fun. Can we shoot those next?
They have a gorgeous aesthetic, very appropriate for the universe.
Oh, nice.
That does sound interesting.
So
I don't know that
assume
I
this
wanna
all
join
has
them
been
though.
auto-saving this whole time, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Checkpoints.
Yeah,
I've
you're
never had any issues
totally
with
fine here.
Progress
Cool.
saving in this game.
Because I'm gonna stop it here
Okay. Very well.
on our end, at least.
Ah, yes, I will still be here.
Yes.
How
But
come
yeah.
I'm hitting escape and it's going to... Rocky, are you just on... Yeah, Rocky's on a key.
Yeah, okay, so thanks for joining. That was fun. It was fun-tisms.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yes.
And I guess everybody let us know if we have a light week on content or something happens like with Beetlejuice where we didn't both get to see it on time and
Yeah.
we need to do a filler forge. Let us know if stuff like this is something you're cool with or if we should just do dedicated gaming forge stuff and
Yeah.
Force them to be cool with it at gunpoint.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, like,
Be
this is
cool,
the first time we've
be
done
cool.
it, so I think it's worth being like, hey, yeah, like, was this
Yeah.
cool, or did this piss everybody off who was hoping we'd talk about Beetlejuice more?
Nah, I hated this shit. Of course Odin would say that. That's why he was here the
Base
whole
take.
time, watching and making some doodle.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I got all the super chats on the way here.
Yeah, and again, on this one, because it's a different format, this one we're also reading super chats, like, right away when they happen.
Exactly.
Ain't that fun?
Obviously, Breaking Puppet financing the whole stream today, just going absolutely crazy. I hope
Yeah,
he's
pretty much.
okay,
Thank you
and
very much,
I hope he's
Breaking
okay
Puppet.
with all his drinking, and won't regret the next day.
He's our surrogate drunken father.
But yeah, with that, we are off here on the Forge. You can go hang out at Casey's stream. He's still watching, streaming over on the Twitch, and I actually don't have the YouTube link, so I can't give it to you.
Do you have raids on, Casey, on YouTube? So we could raid into your stream, and you could just take our whole audience. We could port them over.
I don't know if I have. I don't know if it's a setting. Is it off by default?
I think you have to
I think it
enable
is.
channels permission to do it. So you'd have to like it's in your. Do you have like your YouTube Studio access to it like easily?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So if you go into customization, I think there's an option in there called redirect, and all your options for it and stuff should be in there.
No, I need to find the place again where I can rate people. Where was that? Edit somewhere.
Redirect. Yeah. Get on customization. Redirect.
Customization. All right.
It's a nice thing to do. I appreciate being rated.
Search videos from other channels.
Hi, Jojo. And
I
Rocky's
do
been
not
a-
see it.
Let's see if I can. I don't have a stream going, so I don't have a studio to look at to give you specifics. But let's go live, and I'll do just a random unlisted stream.
Oh, okay.
Ah, crap! Wrong keyboard.
Oh, there's
Ah,
your
crap.
stream. I found your Strumble at least.
Oh, yeah, so I was-
See if you can just redirect. Yeah, so it's under the customization tab, redirect, and then you can search through your own videos or search.
Oh yeah,
videos
I
from
found
other
that. I
channels.
just had to follow him first.
Ah.
But
okay.
yeah, you don't have privilege. You don't have the redirect stuff added yet, so I can't do it.
Yeah, so there should be some setting, Casey, on your end that lets you like just allow people to raid you.
1 second.
I mean, if you don't figure it
I
out
found
now,
what
it's
you're talking
fine.
about now.
Don't worry about it.
I got you.
But
We're doing YouTube Shock Top on the episode's over, everybody. This is the Metals Forge post show.
this is
Yeah,
it's tech
bonus
support
content.
on a Sunday.
No, I don't think I have access to it. I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's acceptable.
Yeah,
I
check it out
appreciate the
for
thought.
next time, I guess.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, I'm sure if you like Google how to set it up, you'll figure it out pretty easily or something. Well, I'm probably just not telling you a step.
But
that-
here's
that we missed.
here's the link to the channel manually
Yay.
with the buttons on my keyboard. Put it in
Mhm.
there. You can go check
If you're
that
still
out.
there, get to your mouses and/or touch screens.
Exactly. Which also
No, it
reminds
was
me. Let me put that down here as well. To the YouTube thingy. Let's see if that. No, wait, that's the thing to the thing. I can do words sometimes. There you go.
From the thing to the thing.
From the thing to the thing, yeah.
That's why we're all here.
For the words, that is correct.
The words.
We're all a result of a thing to a thing.
Sometimes you just have to thing to your thing.
All right, chat. That's that from our side. Go hang out with Casey. We're out of here. So
Bye bye, everybody.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
hanging
Thanks
out.
for having me.
We
Thanks.
appreciate
Thank you all for
the
watching.
viewership and support. Thank you.
Yes. Goodbye.
What do you think about that, puppies? The puppies enjoy it.